And we are live for VALORANT Masters Santiago Day 8 and the third day of the playoff stage. First time in the lower bracket. Larok winning the skirmish there. It's BBL versus FURIA first. Got lied to by VLR, which is a great start. We are late as well. I was just spending Women's Day with the, you know, the most important women in my life. And I hope you've all had a great Mother's Day as well if you're in the UK and you celebrate that. So, yeah, we're looking forward to this one. Should be good. What else was I going to say? Yeah, I've had a couple glasses of wine, so if I randomly fall asleep, excuse me, I'm 25 years old, so I'm basically a fossil at this point. At least as far as esports is concerned. We casted the grand final of Challengers Northeast earlier. Bought me a little bit of extra time. A 3-0 sweep from Enterprise. Unlucky Liquid Academy. But here we go. We're right in time for the map veto, actually. Black Eagle, welcome on Twitch, and Leon on YouTube. How are we doing? I'll be interested to see if FURIA want to go for a Haven here. Got banned yesterday.
So FURIA starts banning a map.
Wait, Tense has actually reached an agreement with Sentinels? Beautiful.
Ban for BBL.
We ban Bind.
Bind. Map pick for FURIA.
Haven.
Haven.
They go straight into the Haven. Alright.
Defense on Haven.
Both teams with their insta-ban. I would like to have seen a BBL Pearl here, but I would be really surprised if FURIA had gone for it. Put the mic away as well.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze.
Yeah, BBL don't bring a player to their map veto. In fact, I would say actually a lot of, or both of the EMEA teams I've seen so far, Gentlemates and BBL, neither of them brought players. Like Paco and Kundi Kundi, it was fully coach-led. So, yeah.
Ban Corrode, less ban for BBL, you have Abyss or Split.
Ban Split and
ban Split. So
I'll try and get, let me get a tweet and a little Instagram
okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
up. So apologies if I'm a little vacant as we're getting into this one. Fino, what's up? Welcome. How are you? Let's sit down. Let's sit down. But at my old age. What's everyone thinking about this one? For those who are channel pointless amongst us, feel free to cast your vote in chat. Otherwise, I'll open up a prediction if you're watching on Twitch. And what we've got about less than 10 minutes to game. It says 2.5 minutes, but that's the walkouts. So we've got a little bit of time to buy here.
Most likely thinking about those operator plays.
The Breeze choice is interesting to me. In Americas, I felt like that was always a strength for FURIA, but they're coming off the back of two really bad losses on that map, including the comp change that you were talking about.
Do you think they're going to go back? Because actually, I think that there is a case to be made to remove the Omen again and go back onto the Astra.
I did like the old comp. I thought that the flexibility of
what the Astra
provided to their macro was better.
Yeah.
And I just
if you're not already following me on Instagram, by the way, guys, get stuck in. I've been posting all my short form on there as well.
Well, they were good in EMEA. I don't like solo controller comps. I think it really limits your macro.
It's been good, actually. I feel like Instagram, for me, has had some of the best numbers that any of my content has had. So I found that really surprising. I would have done it sooner.
Well for them in helping them have fast defensive rotates. With the way FURIA plays, I think that they will have a good game plan to cut
Speaking of, we got Billy stood on her chair watching the match.
If you thought both EMEA teams were going to get knocked out today, let's have a look at the results here, and I would say
me and all my homies getting locked in on this short form. Oh wait, sorry.
Win their matchup, which is surprising considering
Annie, what's up? Welcome. 5 stream streak. Look at you. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can respect the hater energy to.
Sorry, for some reason, I've said this a couple times before in the past. It doesn't show up in my shared chat. I have to go and look on Twitch specifically, but I clocked it in the little window in the corner there. So.
Surely your respected colleagues will have more reasonable picks, but
oh my god, it's all BBL and mates basically. Uber and Jen, but Jen is 4 and 10, so We'll see.
So first of all, I do think if we get a better game out of Alan here, especially that Neon play, I have high expectations.
I guess I just post a random.
In their Breeze comp here, I think they can.
I just post a random
Key to me is if we go map 3, that's
TikTok
where
on
Alan has
Twitter.
to be great. He underwhelmed. BBL's still confident, but I think Furia, I trust their game planning going into a match like this.
Okay.
I mean, I cannot wait to see how this game shakes on out, because it is do or die here in Santiago. It's getting loud
some
out
plugs
there.
and stuff.
Fans always turn up, so let's
This is what the half an hour is usually for.
Find out who truly has the mettle to make a lower bracket run.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think if Furia win this game, they can push. They can really push in this bracket. I would love for it to be BBL, but Furia are actually look like a pretty decent team. Hello, Mihal. How are you? Hope you're having a nice. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. I don't know how the Leeds game is going. How's the Norwich Leeds game going? It's 0-0, 31 minutes in. Nah, I know that you're a Furia fan. I know you're a Furia fan. The crowd's going to be behind Furia for sure. I think the crowd yesterday couldn't decide if they wanted to support BBL or not, because there was one point in the game where it looked like BBL were going to win, and I heard a couple BBL chants, and then all of a sudden they just decided they wanted to flip-flop and go with NRG, so... A BBL win here, just for the propaganda, just for like... How do I describe it even? For the cause, for the EMEA cause, #1 seed versus #1 seed. I mean, this is a great match. This is a great match. Yeah, the game was supposed to be second, but I guess we're just lying now. We're just lying. We're just making stuff up, which is cool. I don't know if the Val Esports website had it listed as first or second, because that is usually my source of truth. But yeah, this is just what we're running with, I guess. Haven is going to be exciting. I don't want to say it's make or break. I think Breeze in this veto. Furia have got a couple bad maps. Their Pearl and their Breeze don't look great, so if BBL don't start strong, it's not the be-all and end-all. They can bounce back. I think their Abyss is good as well. I would actually probably argue that these 3 maps are like some of BBL's top 3 maps. I think Pearl, Haven, Breeze, Abyss are like their top 4, so this is actually very nice for them. Like, I don't think Furia have the best pool to play into some of the other teams this event. Where are we at?
Now they realize that, again, a false step sends them out the door. Curious to see what this Haven looks like. We haven't seen it from the
Alright, I'm putting up a live tweet very late in the day, so any support on this would be appreciated. Wait, could I just post a funny photo? That might be easier. That, you know, can be a little bit hard. Does anyone have a funny picture of me
as for them, it's going
that I
to
can
be
post
a
real
lot
quick?
Of aiming, control, a lot of those fights. They want to engage onto those ones. To me, concerning is the tells that Furia have on this map when they're on the attack. The way that Alan is just going to slide.
God, screw it. I'll just post this. Let's not overcomplicate things.
It's always going to happen. I wonder if BBL are going to be ready and prepared for that.
I think Furia will have to slow their attack down and put an emphasis on breaking Cypher utility. If you leave these trips up on that CB side of the map, it opens the double duelists from the side of BBL up to be extremely fast in their rotations and to feel unmitigated in being able to fight for space like a lobby and win the info game completely.
Glad you bring that up, because that's something that America's teams are a little underexposed to, is seeing the Cypher on these large maps.
We gave up on Cypher.
Absolutely, of course, and that's that raw stopping power that could be an issue for Alam, who underperformed yesterday. Someone we're going to be looking to in this Furia squad.
Okay, here we go. Live for Santiago. 2 EMEA wins today, please. Bang. And it is up
just be easy or just taken away. I think that Kreven also gets very, very creative with the setups that he
Go
has.
give it a
As I
like.
explained yesterday, he likes to
Help
swap
us
things around
help
a
us in
lot,
our
especially
pursuit for
during the
world
mid-map.
domination.
He's not just going to be completely
We are
passive. That is
ready.
something that does
We're ready
not
for the
go
game
with
now.
BBL.
It's
And
all
speaking about
fixed.
being passive, control of the map is something that they
Furia
always have
BBL
in the
predictions
game.
got a couple
Furia
minutes
gonna have
left
to
on it,
watch
but it's
their
looking like
backs.
Furia
though, for Furia makes the
right
solve
now.
tier A lobby control
Okay,
a lot
Mihal.
easier. Even with
Spending
double
big, I
duelists,
see.
having those Yoru flashes, you're being put
I
at
get
a
it, I get it.
disadvantage if you're fighting through that
Comps?
wall.
Any
And there could be
changes?
anyone
Nope.
contacting up there.
Unsurprising.
So I do look to Nerf on that lurk roll to see what he can do.
If Alum steps up at all, I think it's going to look rough for BBL. Because he did a really good job literally just playing his role against Paper X, creating the space, sliding in. Even if he was dying, I was pretty happy with him on the whole. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
Team as well. It's this next generation of talent. But talk of that talent, Alum needs to be better today. Furia need to win a pistol if they want a chance against
Yeah,
Mia's
Furia
best.
no
We know
pistol
that BBL
rounds is
can talk
crazy
the talk, but
work,
can
by
they
the
play
way.
the game the way that they've been doing it? Can they keep up to this, or is this going to be a facade?
Mihal, I understand that. As I said before, you don't have to remind us. That's fine, I get it.
Oh man, what a hell of a game we are starting with today. And look, it feels like a Cinderella run, but there's only one spot at the ball, right, Mike? There's only so much these teams can do. The brutality of these internationals is the fact that, really, you gotta hit the ground running. Where are we leaning here, BBL or Furia?
The Rose pose.
Performances and maybe trend them a little
It's
behind
funny.
where we'd expect.
Mihal,
to see
bro,
them, right?
I don't
Furia
care, but
took
if
a-
I've told you
an
before
uphill
that we're
struggle
just
to get the ball
focusing
rolling,
on this
right?
stream
But
in
then
this
some of the
stream,
opponents-
Oh God,
then I would
Such a
prefer that you
tall
actually
order. I
respected
think
that
here we
rather
are
than just
blessed
saying
with
whatever you
potentially
want.
two teams coming in with great form.
Yes.
But we need to.
What's up,
playing for
Nell?
survival
Welcome.
now.
Welcome back.
Oh, it is.
How are we?
Again, you had Paper X as one of your first opponents in NRG.
And
no one got a break here.
Void
for either of
Erebos.
these sides. So the first time we
Am
get
I
to
saying
see
that correctly?
how it looks
We'll just
beyond
go with
that.
Void.
Now, obviously,
So much
Furia on the
easier.
attacking
Welcome.
side here, map 1, getting BBL
How we
on the
both
defending
doing?
side. But
How are you
proactivity
doing?
is the name of the game when you're looking at BBL.
A little bit of
Well, they're taking
proactivity
A
from
long
BBL
space,
here.
and they've got Kreven. Oh,
Oh,
shoot back.
fella.
All right, Alan, that's one way to start things off. Lovers Rock could be waiting those, keeping
You know,
guard on this. And
just
he
as a
actually down the
concept
field.
there,
Look
I
at the flag. Look
I
who's
actually
on
think
the
that's
flag.
fine
And
from
will it even
Kreven.
matter? They're barely breathing.
Yeah, this is
No one
good.
near standing
This
now.
is good.
And it didn't even come into effect.
Now,
BBL
like,
with a
literally,
pistol.
the reason why I say I don't hate that
Start.
from Kreven is because I think what I've seen him trying to do in the last couple of matches for BBL is rather than just hard anchoring the site against the Neon, which they're expecting you to do because you've got your kit and you're playing off it, he's trying to work off the back of that and like be pushed up quickly inside the cutout, you know, like I think there are a few times on Pearl in the first map against NRG when he was just in a completely different position, so we'll see how that goes, but thank you, Void. Hey, it's great to have you here with us too. Let's see how today goes. I'm hoping for a double EMEA win, but I'm not saying that any of that's going to be guaranteed. See what happens, won't we? We will see what happens. If BBL were to absolutely smash Furia though, I would kind of love that. No disrespect to Furia, I think they're a great team. I do want to see more of this team in the future. But just let us just have this event. Let us please just have this event.
Oh yes. And again, criticism I feel was fair.
I think it was.
Again, you're giving a veto that allows BBL to really lean into their win condition, which is based around this tempo that they're happy to play with. Be able to clean this up pretty
Yeah,
easily,
this
looking
should
at
be
the HP
flawless.
bars and
Okay,
Alan
I've
will
just
get a
jinxed it.
well,
Cool.
consolation, but
Yeah.
Kreven will clean up. And Alan, we were just talking about this a moment ago.
Pretty strong bonus
We've
coming
gotta
up
see
here.
Online from the get-go. It was a much slower start numerically.
So
And
who
then
does
started
everyone
doing
else
what
actually have winning
needed
this
to be
event?
done,
Just out
but
of
we just didn't see that
curiosity.
punch.
Yeah, and I think coming up against someone,
Like,
if they're in
what
form,
are we
right, someone
thinking?
like Lovers
Because
Rock,
I said
The Rock,
BBL were going to
they
win
are
it.
high
It was a
flyers,
little
right?
bit
High
tongue-in-cheek,
highs,
I'll be
and, I mean,
honest.
we haven't really seen
If
them
I
take a break
had
much
to
leading
pick
up
a
to this
team
point.
that
So I
I
do see
thought,
Alan
like,
kind of
yeah,
pick that
no,
pace
I can
up as
actually
well.
see
I
them
wanna see
winning it.
what
I'm
Furia
probably
look
going
like when
Paper
he's
X
hitting
instead.
form. As you said, though, I don't think
Because
it was a necessity
with these
in that
events, if
previous
you
game.
win upper
No,
bracket, you're
absolutely
probably
But
just going to win the
I
best of
think here it
5.
might be. Now, we'll see if that kind of pans out as we
The
go
veto
on here into the
advantage
bonus
is
round. You look at the purchase
very
BBL.
strong.
Oh!
Probably should have
We
even
saw
been
a
the
lot of
case in the
Practice.
Paris
Hard
Grand Final,
challenge
right?
into window.
Until
That's
Fnatic
lovely.
made the comeback.
That's lovely. And a really swift equalizer for that kind of momentum.
Yeah,
that was
I know
building
how
with
you
BBL.
feel
wanna
now.
keep them under the thumb a
Some
little
of
bit. A
my
bit of a
some of my
reminder that
like
no Furia
favorite
can
players
shoot
to
back.
ever play Valorant.
I'm just waiting for
Kung
that
Kung,
regress. BBL,
No
again,
Man,
I don't think they're really
who
fancying
else?
the fight down middle. Gonna eye
A
up
couple of those
elsewhere.
names all
But I
play
like
in
this from Furia.
China,
Again, it was something
but
that, against
as a
favorites, we
region,
were so impressed
it has
by.
been
The understanding
made
tempo,
mockery of
that
so
ability to
far.
kind of
If
burst,
if
take
AG
space,
go
being
out
really
today and
aware
don't take a
of
single
what
map off
they were trying to do
Gentlemates,
and exploiting it themselves.
then it's
You know,
a mapless
gamble all day
tournament
here as we see
from a
Furia
region,
exploring
which
elsewhere. Some
I
util
don't
to
think we've
consider.
seen in the partnered era.
Really gonna
Like
let them
since
know
China
the
came in as a
inevitability of
partnered
this can't
region,
happen
right?
on sea.
So
And the judge
we'll just see
is
what
gonna be
happens.
Tricky in terms of
I think
closing the gap here.
I followed my heart with Gentlemates
So
a
really
little
just
bit and like the
BBL to
recency
take away some of
bias.
these
I probably
weapons.
should have gone with Nongshim
Purchase again. Some
because they
damage
do
done.
play this
That
meta
window
very
swing,
well,
but
and like the
really
more
much
you
to
watch Valorant
capitalise
at the
on.
moment, it
Yeah,
really
and
is just
Furia,
about
I'd
who
like
is
to
the
see fight
best
standing.
W key team.
If there's a chance for it,
and
obviously,
best
see if
with
they can button
micro.
this one up nice and simple. You can see Rose trying to
But-
get everyone on the same page for this. Look at the cam there, really trying to converse the way forward. As Alm will be kind of, I guess, first
Dart
contact.
broken.
It's
Ooh.
not clean. But luckily, Artsin is
Yeah.
there. Safe pair of hands for kills. That is a
Big
big
round.
round for them, keeping 4 players up.
Mo,
Like
there's
that
no
could
way
create
that you
a
actually
nice
had
buffer of
Liquid
funds.
down. You're
He
such
is,
a
and
troll,
just
man.
getting too
You're
away from
such
the
a troll.
lockdown Very early on for Artsin.
Ooh, lovely.
Again, fine with this if BBL want to piece something together to find a response towards this window swing, which like I said,
Oh, we didn't check
they
in on the
proved this out
VFL
time
actually.
and time
I do
again.
need to
They
quickly
were almost
see where
feeding
we're
into
at
some of
for
those
that.
engagements. But there was a few times, yeah, it was Alim actually the one to
I
be
don't
shut
think
down a
mine's
number
looking
of
too
times, but
fantastic. Oh no,
Selfless, it felt like,
Yeah,
almost.
no,
Really
we're
kind
we're
of
still
worn
in
out
the
bigger
silver,
Yeah.
the silver,
And, we go back
slot.
in, operator in hand.
the medal position. Sorry, I
wanted
just
an upswing from this man.
I've blocked
if
the
he's gonna
game
get any
there.
first bloods like this, entries like this, quell Rose's opportunity to
Who
keep
did we get
space,
points for
that's
yesterday?
Perfect. That is a tick in the
Loiter
box for me,
only
and that
8
is so
points? That's a
early on.
scam.
1
We've
minute
been
and 20 still to play with.
scammed.
Look at the cost of rotation too.
Yeah.
BBL instantly
I don't
putting
buy into
bodies
that.
over this side of the map.
This is the sort of setup that BBL love, though. Kreven just hard anchoring
I probably should have
the rest
put
of the map here.
a Furia player in my
Commit 3
VFL,
players
but
towards
at
a
least the
side.
way I see it, like
Yeah, Lovers Rock. Operator
I
in
want to build
hand.
my VFL around my
Tries to find
pick'ems,
the
and I
early
didn't
pick.
have Furia
Furia decide to get
doing
curious.
amazing.
Sort of
But
looking
that's
as if
also
gonna be
based on the
case.
bracket. Like, this side of the bracket is genuinely
Well poised.
disgusting to try and play out
Debris
from. The
Kreven
fact that
elsewhere,
Furia
and
lose
know
to
he likes
Paper
to
X
split
and
the
have to
net.
play BBL
he
directly
might have that
afterwards is a
internal
bit of a
thought
joke.
dialed in. Already starting to eye up middle and seeing no resistance.
Like,
there,
Masters
no
is
pressure on A.
stacked
It
this event.
starts
It is
to feel like
stacked.
it's going to be towards this seaside. So Furia can't really take this too quickly. They still have to clear.
It sounds
long just in
stupid,
case
but I
someone
can't
pushed
wait
up.
for Champs.
But they've
Like,
got the
Champs
picture now. They
is
figured it
Champs is
out.
going to be
That's not
great
the
with
problem.
16 teams.
Evan, are we going to go on this? No, okay. You can slip Garage, maintain space. You know,
Just
no one's
hoping
gone up there.
EMEA have a
Still
little
has
bit more
utility in
depth
place.
this
They
year.
understand.
If we've got
Everyone's
BBL
on
plus
site.
your
3
usual,
players
like,
about
Fnatic
to flood
heretics.
Back in, Paranoia's in, and we go. BBL
Ooh.
sent packing Alum.
All
is
right.
absolutely standing the test today. As
Come on,
Lovers Rock and
Loiter.
Not looking like you get a say
Not
in
happening.
the matter. And it's time to save that
Usually good for
operator.
those.
That is a much better bit of form from Furia. I'm loving this.
Loki
Didn't
backing
see them
Furia
explore
here?
that. Typically in this downtime,
Lendoff, how are you
at
going to
least back in
defect
the
like
EMEA,
that? That's
they were
crazy.
happy to
Wait,
push
did you
them
put
even in a
BBL 0-2 in your
disadvantage. Rose
pick'ems?
obviously falls so early
You
here.
said you had
Without
NRG,
really getting
right?
much value in terms
Yesterday?
of utility or that early round sort of
Welcome, by the
macro.
way.
Rock actually gonna be under
I did see your
pressure
message.
here.
I was going to reply to it. I was in a bit
First.
of a rush to get back here. I started
Death
the
or a
stream
kill
a
will get
little
his
later
own
than usual.
here regardless.
I appreciate it,
Certainly
man.
looking towards holding on to the operator. The time's really gonna.
Nah, it
enable
is
Furia
true,
to
Nell. It is true.
push through their own smoke
But I
here,
would
by the
also
way.
say, though, that...
Oh,
Ooh, that's a
Nice.
massive
Got him.
loss.
Really nice. And again, Lovers Rock was the tip top
I
of
would
the
also
board
say I feel like
for
some
BBL,
teams have just forgot
and
how
they
to
are
macro
not
properly,
matching
though.
Furia here. This is a
Like,
lovely
I'm
upswing as
seeing
well.
some pretty
Alan
dodgy
Smith
decisions
is
made
just
in general, just with how
Stumped
teams are
just
like
ever so
setting
slightly
themselves
off.
up on a round. round.
Able to tuck into the corner here behind Platt.
I know it's with teams, like, it's not the best example I'm giving because they're not in the competition anymore, but, like, for example, T1, some of the rounds where they're literally just playing, like an Astra,
But yeah,
like
curious to
Meteor,
keep
as
an eye on
a
is it
solo anchor
conceding the first blood,
when
nobody
they're
else
stacking the
BBL
other side of the
went
map and just expecting him
that's-
to get a kill when he's in a
something we'll have to
position
check
where
back
like
in.
you'd want a chamber or something.
Alan's gone down there.
Well, credit in the previous, but the
I don't know.
spacing here again, Alan's way ahead of the
Yo, Lime,
pack.
what's up, man?
I don't-
Actually,
Yeah,
across the rifle
dude, it
correctly.
was good.
That's a
It
little
was
sketchy,
it was
isn't it?
good to be
Like
able
that.
to cast you again. I
A
only
little
ever
bit
have
like they got
good
ahead
things
of
to say
themselves.
about the
There was a
Valorant
few
you
early
play,
rounds
dude.
like this. Test the waters, dip your toes.
Genuinely
But
need to see you in
Sheriff's
VCT
That's
next
the only
year.
thing. Look,
I'm
we've
not
been
saying
there in
it
the past.
just to
We've
say
watched
it,
the
but
group
like
stage. Don't let us do that again.
the fact that
alright?
you
This
play
was
like
a long
what
journey to get to
three,
this
you
point
play
where it feels
pretty
a bit
much
more
every
buttoned up
role in the
Valorant,
game
but
to a high standard.
let's see if this
Multiple
Phantom will
different
come back to
agents.
haunt them.
The rock spotted.
Like
I'm not sure if he spotted more
in
than
some
one, but at
ways,
least the
in
one on
some
the clock.
ways, I'm actually.
Lawrence is really
I
good.
remember there was that whole
Oh
like
my
you
word.
chance that you might go
feels
to
like they're
Koi
circling.
or whatever.
They've opted to take space
Like a
towards that
couple
A
years
lane
ago
left
now,
side,
so I don't
but
think
they're
it's like a
wrapping
leak
middle,
or
Ian with a
anything,
great
but
catch.
in some ways I'm
Spot on
kind of
next side,
glad
should
that
be
they
pulled out.
didn't pick
Paranoia's
you up
there.
because
Limiting and
that
really
team
denying
was
the
so
one from
cursed.
springboarding into too much.
You know what I
He's
mean?
slowly hunted down in middle as well.
Like,
So he should be checkmated.
we
He
need
is.
you on a team that's
Nice
actually gonna
diligence
do
from EU
bits.
there. I'm a bit
It's just
worried.
Sheriffs, right?
When
It's just
Rose-
Sheriffs.
No. How's he gotten two here? There's no right to be getting two.
Yeah,
Someone's
I
gone
mean,
back. Someone's
like
gone
it
back.
is
Right,
unlucky.
someone
Absolutely,
has
it's
to
unlucky when
has to
you
deal
play
with
the game like
one.
you do. What have we just seen?
BBL, you have no right to be stealing that away.
Yeah, that's a silly round to win.
Gonna let them know as early as possible. They are back in the lead and they are.
I hope you're
threatening
enjoying
any
the Valorant
occasion.
though, because I feel like in a team like Enterprise at the moment, you guys, you know, you're winning a lot of games, you're playing a lot of games, but it's got to be like feel pretty good. I'm
Over
guessing.
towards C-Long.
I'm
And
hoping
just
that
spirals
EMEA is
out
going to
of
be
control.
a decent performance.
you're absolutely
I'll be
right.
back
This
for
has
that.
no
I mean,
business
I'll just say it. I'll be
finding
back
two
for
in this
that.
situation.
So
A little bit lazy on the hold here.
get a chance to cast a
Late
couple
drift
more of
into
those
B, BBL.
matches as well. Be nice.
Pounce on the opportunity. 4 ults coming
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
not
that
sure what
for
Furia were
Furia,
thinking
sure,
there.
but a blip along the way for sure.
And it feels like there's gonna be no
EMEA
pressure
is
over
going to be
BBL,
good,
right?
and
It's gonna
I'm
be
pretty
high
sure
tempo
with the
all
whole
three
thing's
places.
getting
It's
streamed as
too well.
well, right? Like
Is this because
it's
of the
EMEA, of course
pressure
it
of the
will,
Rose
but.
shot, potentially. I want to see if they try and make Furia hurt in these early rounds. I don't think they realize how.
I'm
many
guessing
down
it's
here.
the exact same format, like
Nobody likes to kinda give away a bit of
4
presence.
group
But
stage,
again, you're right. You
4
look at
group.
how much faith they put in Creven on the other side of the map, controlling B, controlling C, everything left to him. Now, Furia haven't figured that out one just yet. You know, that's clear.
I just feel like the hardest part for me is just tracking all of the storylines and stuff. Like, obviously there are lots of players that I know, but
Has to give up the angle. And now
for some
BBL
of
starting to
them,
look a bit more
how
aggressive
can
online.
you get excited about some of these runs, you know?
Posturing up and even previously here, noting Arts'
If-
utility.
If there's just no way to, like, follow along.
Clear that space on A-Long.
So
Might make
mobile.
his way forward. Lockdown invested.
Nah,
here, but
absolutely, Lime.
again, there's
Like,
not really a
that's the
commitment
difference for
behind
me
this.
between...
Now look at middle. This is what I'm waiting to see.
yeah.
Is
Like-
this a Furia aware of how BBL like to play? They get proactive on the rest of the map.
I don't know.
They
If
push
you
it
were
down
going to
middle,
play
it's gonna be
Tier
a
2
ball
and it's
again.
going
It's
to
gonna be such a
suck, then you
bloody
obviously wouldn't want to do
matchup.
it. But if you're
Onto
playing Tier
Furia,
2 and a
no
team
way,
that can,
straight
like,
up
beat
top.
Tier 1
Seasmore, can he
teams
survive?
on
Trying
that
to
kind of
get out
level,
of the danger, out of the dodge, he can't do it.
then I feel like you're
Outbreaks back
probably
in.
not
Lovers Rock on the backfill.
caring so
Oh,
much,
fair.
because
Sensational
also
work
as a
from the
player,
young
that's
man.
not
Now
devaluing
Furia
your
cornered.
stocks if
This
you
is
know
really
that you're that good
off
and you
the
can
nerve
actually
with
show
the
it, especially with
EMI
Clash as well.
Riot.
The only sad part about
Powerful
Clash
player
is
in
that
their
it was
first
just
series,
like
but this
a
just looks
one-stage event and
impossible.
that they're not doing it
Time's already
Rose
gone.
here.
like more often
8
throughout the
seconds
year.
is
I
now
mean,
or it's never.
obviously there gets to a
I think
point where
Rose
it's just
prefers
too
them
much,
rather than
just
them
too
now.
taxing on the
BBL.
calendar.
That
But
is the level
purely
I'm
as a
worried about.
concept, I
That
think
is
it's
the
a
form
good
we saw
start
regionally.
and a
Let's
good way to
lead
like
this
set up
to
next year as well.
perfection. Just a slight confirmation behind nobody pushing any deeper on A-Long. They know
Lend
the
off,
lockdown's
mate.
fake. And straight
The
away,
scene is
Incredible.
better for you.
does what's necessary, finds
for you
one
streaming
kill,
those
Lovers
matches.
Rock there.
Like I
So
would do it.
early on
I would
to
do it if I
reinforce
had
that
the
seaside
time.
pivot.
But you know, as I said a few times in the past, I'm trying
Costly
to
round
keep
for
myself
Furia.
And the thing that's crazy about
dedicated to
BBL is
getting
if it was round by round that
like
they've been like
some
that,
more coverage on
the
VCT
more
at
they can
least
start
for the
playing
time
their own
being,
game. For Furia, I just need to see you back in the game here.
or just following
need
it because
to
it's
see
what
you
I'm
kind of
what I'm
manipulate the
commentating
map
and what I'm
well.
most involved with.
Trying to keep BBL BBL under thumb, quell that really well-tempoed aggression, but find a way to put it back in its place. It's going to be just a burst contact piece, pretty much. I mean, the wall goes up, but Loiter's still here above it all.
Loiter in a pretty good position, yeah.
Worrying sign if Loiter's able to get
Oh
away
wait,
with
where's the
this, and that
spike? What
side now
happened?
stays firmly
Wait,
in the hands of
Alum just
BBL
slid in
and
backside with the spike?
You have the TP from Kualanu, but again, the fight's still going.
Yeah, what
They've
Hypox
still
said. They've
reset.
still got
He
the
has got
ult
the
to
Hunter's
get it
Fury.
back,
I mean,
but
it's got him a reward on Loiter, better, but it's a 3v3. How do we get that spike back? Koala Noob, I guess, on the TP.
Well, I mean, already BBL are going to rotate. They're reading this. They know that they're going to try and retrieve the spike.
Do you want to over-rotate here, though?
Haven't dealt with this utility elsewhere on the map, so Lover's Rock, let's have a
I mean, it's so hindsight-based, but I almost wouldn't hate Furia have actually just gone for an A re-hit there.
I don't think Furia are going to be expecting
Let's see.
BBL to be spread so thin across the map.
Oh, no.
He missed it! No, he's missed the spike on his ult, man. What do you mean?
Oh, no.
How's that happened? Wait, was it in heaven or? Oh wait, no, it's under heaven in the one part that you can't TP to because of the map geometry. If you want to TP to hell, there's only one corner that you can go in.
From Furia.
No, so it's dropped in hell, but it's in the part in hell that you can't TP into.
Where was the spike in that?
Call it a mistake, but I think it's the exact placement. The spike is down. Maybe I didn't catch exactly where he's clicked there, but
yeah, he's gone into heaven and it was in hell.
Yeah.
That's not often you see that. Not often you see that.
The audible called.
Yeah.
Nah, Lime, for sure, for sure.
A slip
I know what you mean, though. Because that's the thing with partnerships. There are always going to be teams in the league that are there, like, that are participating because the slot is confirmed for them, you know? It's not like CS where you've got a VRS system or a points aggregate or anything like that. And I would be lying if I said I wasn't bored of seeing some of these names recycled. I mean, especially the prime example for me, I think, would be like Foot, where that team, that roster is just locked out full Turkish. It's always going to be full Turkish. If the Turkish scene isn't doing well, or more specifically, if the Turkish scene isn't providing players to that roster, then they are only going to be as good as, you know, that group is. And it's been a few too many years now, you know? Last year for me was the final straw. If that was any other circuit, you full rebuild and you go next. But because of Ulf, because of BBL, there aren't any talents to sort of take away anymore. Because they've all stuck together as rosters. So that's the natural replacement.
What they've got.
How you doing, Eden, mate?
It's not going to be a buy here across the rest of
Eden, I'm a good friend. I never rubbed in the Norwich result against Wednesday.
On the board.
I didn't want to kick you while you were already down.
Opening up rounds in terms of creating.
I do really hope that they come back though. I hope that you
and there's just no rest here, is there?
That you come back to the championship and maybe even the Prem. Like
already does.
the whole ownership there is exactly.
I need a timeout. I kind of wanted it in the last round.
You haven't got new owners yet, have you? Still rocking with.
Yeah, I could understand allowing the buy round to still happen, but you're absolutely right with the nature.
Well, I don't know who it is.
The fumble in the previous
administration or something.
Right, take a breath.
Let's just simmer it down a bit. Again, because in my eyes, one of my favorite kind of narrative leads throughout this has been Koala Noob's run. Right?
I don't think Larok was wearing his glasses yesterday.
Had to go everywhere.
Am I wrong, or did he put the glasses on for today? I heard the Mike Ashley rumor, but
I have to see it in slow mo to see exactly what's gone on.
It could have just been that awkwardness between the high low of heaven.
I don't know. That actually probably wouldn't be the worst in the world if you look at how far he managed to get Newcastle in the first place. But obviously he's like a Daniel Levy type, isn't he?
Do not want to let it slip you by. That's the main thing here.
Absolutely. The Coinbase win condition coming out of this has to be.
I mean, Nell, they could, but I think also when you've got like Mr. Fallen and Cracks and like even Atta Captain or HazzaJC, like those guys, the core of the team has been there since 2022. They built them up from the very bottom. It's a tough decision to make, and if the owners are like, you know, very close with those players, then they'll just keep going, you know? I think we're now starting to see a little bit of a change-up where they got rid of Atta Captain and they brought back in Cracks, and that kind of worked, but also the double duelist that they were playing I was not impressed with. Like, if you're going to play to your comfort, then stick to that.
Obviously, the challenge here with Alan
The waylay for him did not feel natural at all. Like, you could tell they were literally just telling him, dive in and drop your hinder, basically. Like the saturate, and then refract out. I said it on the cast, but he did not stick a single one of those dashes. Or like his TP. He went straight in every time, and then TP straight back out. And that gets readable at a point, you know?
Done well to get one back, but they're just losing out on the extremities too. This is going to be Alan having to be
hang
a
on.
goddamn hero. They've tried, but it's a 1v2.
I mean,
and
this isn't the worst.
You don't even need to see it, Nerve. One more. Oh, he's still trying.
Oh
he's got
my
the
god,
defuse.
man.
7-2.
Yeah.
Shots there, but it's too little.
Wait, it was after the 317? Was it actually a map 2 for him to put the glasses on? Surely not.
To mix things up a little bit here on this eco.
You might be right.
A couple of kills for sure, but BBL just happy to smother. And this is the sort of round.
No, it would be funny. Yeah, sometimes making stuff up for funny is better.
Always times his pressure coming out of Garage perfectly. And happy to be the one in this situation, quite often to die.
Yeah.
Larok is really trying to get the crowd on his side. It's nice to see.
And oh my god,
where did that go?
Somehow split in between all three targets, but Larok's progress is yet to be noted until now. Artsin going to put him back in his place, but there's other bodies towards that B site. Oh, it's a shot in the dark, but it's a fabulous one for Alum. He's going to be happy with that.
Alum has looked so much better.
Wants it back. He doesn't want to let
I don't know what's happening with Furia right now, though.
And they are feeling brave enough to at least kind of show that. EU looks like
Who are we rooting for? Got to be BBL, man.
A little bit of.
Got to be BBL. Got to back the EMEA boys.
If you're reading this as maybe.
In some ways, I'm just here cheering on good Valorant. Like, I got 100% picks in Swiss stage, as I've mentioned almost every possible opportunity in these live streams. And that's pretty much good enough for me to get like the top 20% for the gun buddy or whatever.
You're right, the timing could be awful if they're drifting back into this position.
But I'd like to see the region do well. Everyone always wants that. And I've been watching this BBL team for like, what, 2 years at this point? So
a bit cautious on the scale up, but he's going to beat them to the punch. Great, good catch, Lovers Rock.
They're also very entertaining.
Keep his composure, but they're already pivoting. They're going to be. Rose is here. He's seen one. He's going to hit the TP court.
I feel like Rose had a pretty decent opportunity there.
Surrounded pretty much here. They've got the spike down, and Furia figuring it out.
Beautiful round by Furia, taking their time, really reading the map well. And like I said, in some of these rounds, Creven's the person that
What was it I was going to do? I was going to go do something, and my brain has just been caught completely idle.
Not to his detriment at all. No. But he's the one that, in terms of map control...
Yeah, the Furia team is cool. The Furia team is cool. I think it's nice to see them doing well in Valorant, to be honest. Like, they went international in their CS roster, and they're, if I remember correctly, they're like a top 3 team or something with Fallen. Or at least they were. Hit a really weird patch coming out of last year in CS, where you've got rosters like Paravision now winning, Furia,
I mean, look at the defensive setup now.
Obviously Vitality.
Something that caught many a team out, that people were struggling to find ways to handle, ways to kind of pin down what's giving away the game. But again, the utility's still in place, yet to be pressured. But they still keep those 4 bodies on that side of the map. It's full faith in Rose.
BBL are an attack-sided team anyway, so genuinely, as many rounds as you get on defender side, you're happy with. 7 is good, but I think at least 8.
Well, sorry, identify at least. Lovers Rock.
And now they're on A. They're just
so quickly, yeah.
So well.
And these are rounds where Rose will kind of posture up and make it feel as if somebody's pushing sewers. And now, unfortunately, they've rotated quick enough where
Rose is the... I would argue that Rose is probably the second best in-game leader in EMEA right now, only behind Boaster.
Nerve with the entry, but they're going to fight back for the side. They don't want to give it up just yet. Trying to divide behind. Laroc's going to isolate Nerve. That is the front line denied on this kind of lurk push towards the A side. Stun comes in, slows come in, and the absolute firing squad of BBL.
Beautiful round.
Matching Furia's tempo.
I mean, for Furia, it's almost like victims of their own success. They did really well the previous round to manipulate these rotations, but again, Kreven's not down here. They found the kill. It's over the top of the smoke in mid. And unfortunately, they just run this one too late. Walk into the
they're number
stack
4
here.
in CS, but they're struggling. All right, I see.
8-3. I gotta see another.
Wasn't
hit
a major,
from
was
Furia.
it?
Give me a little more.
I don't think so. I thought that was FaZe.
And look at what they're doing,
Oh, it's a set
BBL.
piece.
Oh, here we go. This is a crazy set piece. What? Where did Alum come from? What was that?
And now EU, Kuala Lumpur, Nerve are barely off the starting blocks. Luckily, Nerve, actually tell a lie, has made great progress, but look who's behind him. Lovers Rock can undo all that Nerve has done, and they are none the wiser.
Yeah.
Backpedaling in, and he reads it.
I mean,
He
a
knows
9-3
exactly
half here
why
would
they were going
be
this way, why they were
crazy.
so firmly believing it was free and accessible, and they're trying to clear him. The rest of BBL can start rotating in. He's going to make it out of there.
It's nice
He's
from Lovers
so
Rock.
Slippery, man. BBL. What a beautiful play from Lovers Rock there.
Absolutely. Just going to be...
And
late
Rose
attempt
is in
once
this
more
corner again
between
as
Nerve
well.
and EU. Try and find just number 4. Kreven's already backfilled this space. It's mineral theft as well.
Great timing on the ult.
Well,
But actually, with where all of the
one you can find, but
where all the
Lovers Rock
corpses are, I mean, they
still
should
hungry,
know
very
that
punished.
Kreven was back here
12 on the
somewhere.
aggression, and they know about the other player.
Yeah,
Kreven,
they
right?
got to be
know
thinking
he's gotta
about it.
pop this from somewhere.
Apparently not.
But still,
No,
you're
apparently
thinking, "Oh,
not.
For a second, he's just buying time. He's being a problem. He's going to hunt him down and try to ignore him.
That's crazy.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Just
Oh, my
spraying the
word.
wall.
Baby-faced assassin there. Look at him, the smile on the face.
And what a way to end the first half. Pull out a pacey set piece
Oh,
here.
Krakow,
Furia
right.
slowing their
Krakow
default,
is a brilliant
allowing
city.
the
I mean,
space
I
to
would
happen,
I
try
would
and
love
read
to
the
see
map, and BBL
I would love to
counts
see
on
a
the opportunity.
Polish Masters event or something. In fact, there are lots of European cities that I think would be really cool for Valorant events. Maybe they don't have the biggest of fan bases for it, but you know, like Poland, Czechia. Honestly, anywhere in Germany other than Berlin would be nice. Lisbon is a shout. I know we're getting the roadshow now there now, but like Barcelona is a good one. You know, pick the cities with like really strong cultural bases as well. You know.
Sois increíble, uno de los mejores públicos que he visto en mi vida. Felicitaciones y muchas gracias. Viva Chile, viva Brasil. Muito obrigado. Muy bien.
I literally misspelt the link on my... Yeah, I was gonna say very quickly, while we're on this halftime, if you want to go help boost the tweet, we started the stream a little bit late today, so just see if we can get a couple extra faces back in the stream. Oh, okay, leads are 2-0 up at halftime.
It is,
I guess I am
full house
just.
today,
I guess I am just having a terrible
for
day.
a good reason as well.
Do you think he gets paid for every time he
It's
says
hard
the
to
slogan?
not fall in love a little with Valorant over and over again, with this golden age of new blood really showing us what they can do here.
He says the tagline of the event every time. I mean, it's great branding. No, it is great branding. Grita con el alma. I'm learning Spanish the more I watch this stream.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think they've come out of that first series
I will be
swinging.
a full-blooded
Again, you hear what they're talking about in the
Chilean
press
by the
conference
time
as
it's
well.
done.
It's not knocked their confidence. They came into that series confident, and I mean, almost just the fate of the day in terms of form. But certainly a concern to see a 7-3 attacking half versus Paper X, and now be a 6-round deficit going
Going to
onto
be
the
eating
defense of Furia.
empanadas.
I think the big thing in
for
my
dinner.
mind for BBL was put up or shut up. If you're going to talk
Singapore,
trash
Hong
after
Kong,
games,
Hanoi,
you gotta
Ho
come
Chi
out swinging,
Minh,
and they have. I like
New
it.
Delhi.
For Furia, a chance.
Yeah,
but it has to start
I'm
now.
not
Right,
sure.
let's look at
I
this picture around, see
think
what they're up to, what can they
Cairo
do
or
about
Cape
this.
Town. I
Kept
think that
somewhat
I would
humbled by
be
Trevor, they're gonna be slowly keeping
surprised
some sort of eye,
if
audio cues, late
if
presence
Riot
towards
do
But while this
a
happens, a lot of pressure
do
on
like a
Allen.
major
He'll be
event in
put
an
a bit of
African
bother
city.
by the back of Plat, but he has support
I was
systems
going to say,
there.
watch Kreven
Just
now.
because
as soon as he hears these steps, not necessarily aware of
the
EU,
scene
but
is
he's gonna get
still
such
kind
a
of
deep
developing
position
there,
on
you know?
graffiti here.
Like they've
Should
not
be
got
called
their
out as
own
well.
challenger
EU gonna try and
leagues
backpedal
other
as
than
he replays.
in MENA.
Does great heads up play
And
from
even
EU.
then,
And now needs
MENA,
to do
for the
more.
most
Kinda
part,
put
is
no
obviously
man's land,
led
but he's done
by
good work. He's a
the Middle Eastern
no.
countries that are
Love his
investing the
rock
most
quite
into
well.
it. So
I thought that was perfect for Koala.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
to kind of
We'll see.
Take that space. Oh God, they're
Like-
taking heads, man. Artin.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Kept in a 1v4.
I was gonna say Morocco, but
The fire behind the BBL boys is far from just embers yet. It's
BBL are
Artin
cooking them.
with it all to do.
This is their
Crazy
map
as
pick
well.
as well.
Yeah.
And Breeze up next.
It ain't easy at the best of times. Let
When
alone
we're
now.
getting the
Smokes in.
Larok
Okay.
Jet and Lovers Rock Yoru.
It just feels like the door's shut.
Unfortunately here, the
I don't want to
smoke
get
just
ahead of
buys
myself.
so
I don't want to get ahead of
much
myself.
time, and this is a perfect example.
I'll reel it in,
Again,
I'll reel it
the
in.
communication, the read of the situation between EU and Koala Noob,
Yep.
absolutely beautiful.
Bang
Again,
on.
you can be as prepared as you like for some of these site hits from BBL, and they will just dismantle you. Larocque to clean up.
Very
with a
nicely
third.
done.
Double digits.
The
on
crowd
board
is unreal.
already for
Like,
BBL.
I would be super surprised if when Leah Faria is out there
Again, just proving his worth
on
in
finals
some of these
weekend
slower rounds.
and we get, you know,
His
the
ability to find
the
value
spiel from the head of esports on what's
in
to
the
come.
space that's left on the table.
If he doesn't say like, oh, the crowd is insane, we'll be
What
back
investment we'll
in
see
Latin
here
America.
On the side of Fury,
Because
just
I remember
couple
he
of
said that
sheriffs.
they were planning to come back to Paris at some point.
chance here, maybe
I
for
would be
Lovers
very
Rock, all the
surprised if
way
they didn't want to
farm
come
up
back
some
to
old progress,
either
which would make
Santiago
this
or somewhere else in
opening
Latin
set of
America
rounds
after this event because
even more deadly for them.
it's been great. I said this the other day, but it's worth repeating. The event has
Rock
been
actually might
insane.
have a shot. Yeah, spotted.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I'd love to go. I mean, like, I've been
Fair stuff.
meaning to visit Chile anyway. I've mentioned it a couple
it's-
times throughout the event, but
at this point,
my uncle lives out in Chile,
imply that
so
approach towards the sea site, but a very
this
tempting
event,
place,
like,
and I
if
do wanna see
there
BBL
was
can
a
keep cleaning
world
this
where I
up,
could
but also
work
that
this,
question of others,
the
and,
chance to go out there,
he's gonna
see
take matters
him,
into his own
see,
hands.
you know,
Why
like,
not? Get proactive.
the
It's a
country, which
high risk, high
looks really
reward.
beautiful. That'd be an
Wouldn't have to get the
absolute
weapon,
dream.
obviously, but
Another chance.
this trap set up here.
I mean,
towards
Kreven's
Sewers.
only got a pistol here, but
Actually, like
5
before,
versus 3
I like
would
it
be
so
tough.
much.
No way! What do you mean he clears both? He's clearing every corner! He's clearing every corner! He just knows it's an eco. Yep, I'm clearing that. I'm clearing that.
Wake up call. Lloyd Chow done Furia.
Oh, I mean,
There's that spark. There's that bit
I'll
of
reply
fight
to that in
back.
a second,
How
Eden.
many more? 17
BBL 2
seconds,
versus
Larocque's on
3.
a heater.
Yeah. Conscious of a flank coming through here.
Larocque,
Time will pass.
Larocque fast
You
lane.
obviously tag down
He's got a slide
Rose.
as well.
Rose is getting so aggressive here. He
Oh,
might get-
no,
He's gonna get
Rose.
shot in the back of the head.
Artin again.
All right, I
doubling
reckon
down.
Larocque can pull
Left
this
in
off,
the
though.
1v3. Furia finding
Spoke
hope
too
where
soon.
it shouldn't exist.
Anyway, about DreamHack. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. I did jinx that. I really did jinx that. My sister lives in Birmingham, so again, it's another event where I could go see a member of my family. I was thinking about going there for like the weekend, right? But
This happened previously. versus Paper
yeah,
City.
I think it's the same weekend when Challengers EMEA is on. So I'm doing Challengers EMEA, so I wouldn't be able to. I'm casting that at the exact same time. I was literally thinking of coming for like one day, but Birmingham in one day ends up being like 8 hours of travel, you know? As much as I would love to go back to Resort World, my favorite place on planet Earth.
Yeah, hero rifle, by the way.
Wait, one sec. Do I have it? I think I have it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, you got Lovers Rock.
Yeah, it went really well for me. All right.
Into the wallet.
A shield, so don't
Keep it on me.
without a little bit of danger, but come on, Furia, stability.
Is it in the back,
Build up
maybe?
a little, find a buffer, feel out the game.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Need to see that kind of
Here it is. I got to cover the number just in case that means anything. I don't really know. Look at that. Resort World Birmingham. Beautiful. If you know, you know. If you've ever been to an Insomnia, it's the place to be, man. Just everyone would always go there and drink after the day. It's basically a pub. It's basically a pub. We'll call it the esports pub, the townhouse. The amount of connections that I made in my career just talking to people at Resort World Birmingham, genuinely don't think I would be here today without it. It is a pillar of the UK scene.
Clean enough.
All right.
Clean enough, 3 alive. That's fine. Okay.
07.
Yeah, this first buy round is crucial for BBL. Get themselves back in control. They're beautiful on the first 2 here, but unfortunately that spray just slipping through Koala's fingers. Hunter's Fury available now for EU. Some good old progress on the side of BBL. Not going to have anything for the buyback in here. Looking for them to probably switch things up. Slower paced rounds haven't found them
Okay.
much success. Other than Kreven
Bit of an A-pop.
earlier on.
Artsin's got his full setup on A, but he's playing B right now.
You've got Koala Noob anchoring that, and elsewhere, defensive aggression.
Lovely.
Wait, they just walked 2 players out.
Show a little bit of something. Cool. Remove that utility for now.
See, a lot of teams just default with only their Yoru in this area usually. Oh, is this going to trigger the alarm bot? Yeah, it does. That's huge. The clone on A triggers the alarm bot. They're droning.
Alan's keeping a lot of security on this side of the map.
Doesn't feel fully committal, but they're starting to stage for this. They're getting ready.
Kreven not going to be gifted a kill.
Kreven late mid lurk. I mean, if they know the Killjoy utils on A, then there's a gap there, isn't there?
Good read on this, but they still need to handle the site hit.
It might even go back to C, actually.
Oh,
Oh, it's too late now. They're fully committed. Reveal is perfectly timed on the Furia side.
When it matters most, and the flank feels irrelevant. Too late in the day, and we are seeing that Furia can go step for step here.
All right.
I think they misread this situation. The fact that it's EU up towards heaven, they feel like maybe they've conceded sight, but the confirmation of 3 people here, or whether or not it's BBL just saying, let's brute force it. We might have a 3v2, 3v1.
Oh, this is good.
They get absolutely spanked here.
That's one way to put it.
Once I see 7, my interest peaks, and they found the final man.
Well, like I said,
the money.
The round 2 flip last time put
What is
Furia
this?
in
It's got to be like. What is
string
this?
Together rounds.
Someone reply.
Absolutely what they need to do here.
And I like seeing EU.
Wait, this guy in my TikTok replies has 160 points. He is in the top 1% and he's still completely perfect. Respect.
There's no such thing.
Absolutely.
Respect.
But it now feels
What's
real.
happening in
There's
the
a
Norwich
chance
game?
here. This feels possible.
Still
BBL
2-0.
put back into place.
Oh,
they now
man.
need to adjust themselves here, come up with a plan in mind.
Sean
And the
Longstaff
patch
with the
is pretty far
goal.
from perfect, Mike.
It's not going to be there.
Hate to see it.
See, Laroque will consider a Bucky's 2-8 on his ultimate.
I told Mihal I would stick a 5er on Norwich winning. I did not stick a 5er on Norwich winning. But hey, at least he's, you know, winning his, I guess. Oh.
To the coin-based win condition.
Hello. Hello. I hate that YouTube's doing this.
For BBL.
Let's get caught up. Okay. Mixed investment from BBL here.
Just everywhere. Okay.
Couple stingers,
It's not
couple
without
sheriffs.
threat. Let's put it that way. And this might be A hell of a chaotic start here. BBL going right into the blender. Alan, how much do you back yourself here?
Oh, okay.
Just at equal
Comboing
measure.
the stun.
EU.
That's really nice.
Beautiful impact. I'll take it in these rounds. You need every one of them. I'll do the job there. In the meantime, BBL's opportunity.
I still trust BBL to close this. If they lose the next gun round, though, then I'm starting to get worried. Right now, I feel like it's fine. You know, any more than like 7, 8 rounds, then it's a problem. Loiter's actually just going to hit the ult somewhere else here, is he? No, 4v1. He won't go for this.
Beautiful adjustment coming out of this. Again, reading into the fact BBL are going to prioritize controlling C long.
I was thinking for a second he'd give it a go, but I don't think so.
The back of Nerve and Alim. I mean, the delayed recon with the Hunter's Fury, just beautiful from EU. Shuts down any hope of BBL finding an opener.
I feel like EU is looking like a big game player, right? You know?
I mean, he was super
Hey,
clutch
Loiter can
versus Paper X.
Yes.
Loiter can
Quieter
get
in
the
some of
seaside plant
more
here.
comfy rounds, but between him and Nerve, I feel like there were so few rounds that
Okay.
Paper X were able to squeeze through. Get a plant here.
Oh, and nobody on Fury is actually in a position for this at all, so...
All
The
right.
Guardian.
Okay, let's see.
Have seen stranger things.
Smokes off spawn, plays garage. This is a very, very common way to play this clutch.
Does he get that chance?
He's gonna need to stop a horde of players pushing into him, probably. They've left behind Nerve to check for it.
There's something off here. So they should be able to get towards
Now
the
he
defuse
takes the
because
timing on the first tap.
Oh,
Nice
that was
kill.
clean. They
Still
are
has
starting to
blind.
defuse though, and he's not going to get any more.
Needed
Fury
the next
shutting
one
down the
clean,
account
though.
quickly.
All right.
They managed to navigate what was potentially a
That's
threat.
fine.
It is nullified.
Next
Brilliant.
round
A
is
slow and
important,
steady
though.
march back here,
If
Mike.
if
Seven.
BBL lose this one,
I might just
there's
say at the
there's a
points
very
on here,
real
this is starting to
problem.
look much better. We are seeing a
There is a
Furia.
very, very
4
real
rounds
problem.
in succession. They've figured it out. They've got their.
What's up, Eve? How you doing? Yep, you made it. Congratulations.
Gorgeous.
You made it to the stream. So did I.
Such a beautiful call.
We still started before the matches began, though, so oh look, I'll take it. I will take it.
A string of 4 rounds now.
You didn't walk in on too much.
You with the op, yeah.
Kind of solo holding the A side of the map. Maybe reading this could be that maybe mid-fast, pacey piece from BBL, and I think they might be right, yeah. Pressure up towards Garage early, Artsin.
Okay. Oh, that's that's just criminal.
And now Furia just
And they've ran out of
putting
numbers in
bodies
garage
behind
as
it.
well.
They have blunted this BBL spear so quickly. They are up for the fight now.
I mean, Artzin is
Whatever
just
wake-up
taking a
call was,
ridiculous timing
it is
to
still
fight
ringing.
double doors there, but it's the play you've got to make. He knows that he can't run away.
Revealed by the neural theft, it will spur Rose.
Okay, I like that. I like that. Kreven just throws the gate. Huh? He throws the cage in garage. Hello. And then Rose goes and plants the spike on A. Okay. Still a 2 versus 3, but EU retaking with op.
He does, yeah, all the way towards CT.
Okay.
Swaps out the gun, but
Left behind.
BBL bought a little bit of time here.
Gonna find Kreven.
Okay, has the
Still gotta clear this. It's
cam
very
and the trap to play off.
play off this at all.
You're going to hear it so early, though.
There's the
Need
cam.
that reveal from Rose,
And you can see the
maybe.
expectation on the swing. And it was already
No,
sent back. So
Kreven
Kreven's
spotted.
Not getting much play here. This is very buttoned up
Oh,
so
this
far
is
from
rough.
Furia. Kreven's next opportunity passes him by. Can't do enough with it.
Oh wait, Rose gets 2. Huge. Has he just drops all the way back. Yeah, he wins the round now. He just wins the round by default. Oh my god. Huge.
Oh, my word, BBL.
Huge use of the dart there. Rose is 6 and 11, by the way. That was his 5th and his 6th kill of this map.
If there's 2, there is always threats.
That's called impact,
He's
though.
2 off his ult here, but it's almost like they play for this eventuality.
How?
And they bait Kreven on site. Rose gets 2, gets his ult, and is able to secure this round. Absolutely crazy. And I was just about to say, this is absolutely what you need to do versus BBL. Look as if you're happy to contest these pacey hits. And Furia passed with flying colors.
They did.
Flying colors on that early aggression.
It's 11-7.
You don't have to go anywhere,
But it's
Eve. It looks like it's working.
Radar, Alan this time, the one with the operator cautious. On the peak.
Good catch.
But a lovely reward on the angle. Finding Lover's Rock and
Nice
gives
from
an early
Alan.
man advantage. And look at Kreven as well, down to 59.
Lover's Rock has been so steadfast with his numbers this event, though. Like, he has actually been shooting almost every single map. I'm very impressed. I still can't believe he's fully committed to being called Lover's Rock. He tried to rebrand, but he's just stayed with this.
Get behind the lockdown.
They're committing into this?
Spike hasn't actually scaled up to sight just yet. 45 seconds left.
Oh wait, they're huh? So Spike is here, but they're playing off site for the most part. Loiter has ult, so he can dodge
They're
lockdown.
looking to get behind the retake.
Yeah, they are.
This is a beautiful call from BBL.
Ooh.
This is some of the calling that really impressed us.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
calling
Hang
ahead of
on.
their years.
Wait, but look at Koala Noob. He's like so ready for this. He's completely ready for this.
Koala Noob, exceptional
Yeah.
read, good reposition, can't get the gun out in
Okay.
time. But still, understanding the
Is he
intentions
cancelling?
is part of the fight.
No, he
part
didn't
of the
cancel. He
battle.
didn't
They
cancel.
still have
He
to
full
break
stuck the
this back
TP.
line of
3v3
BBL.
now.
Plant mid-site.
Two on the side, one in
Shot
hand, and
Kreven.
sent to hell. Kreven denies him any impact. And Alan's options
Alright, no, that's fine.
Take the ball by the horns, get involved, take him apart.
Alum,
He's still got one more to
1v1
fight.
against
Loiter.
Loiter.
Loiter.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Two bullets. Oh!
He doesn't lose these. He doesn't lose these. I just had to wait for a second, but he doesn't lose these. He did technically lose the fight, but he doesn't lose the clutch. He doesn't lose those.
I thought that would have been enough.
I thought he was going to peak when I first said it, and I just knew it was a jinx waiting to happen, so I just, you know, he doesn't lose those.
But this is such a beautiful... This is why they scale up so slowly. Rose has called this so early on in the round. As soon as they figure out the Killjoy setup...
Rose is such a good in-game leader, man.
by BBL.
These calls that he's making are genuinely so
Reminiscent
good.
of a couple of those rounds on a
Nah, there was no
back in the
half.
NBA.
There was no half. If there was a half, you win that, no
So
problem.
effectively, Furia to call a timeout here as BBL hit 12. Done really well to get
Alan
back
did
into
hit a
this,
nice
but
one, but
without a buffer.
we have a little moment. If I'm not mistaken,
Take him apart.
let's
He's still
see.
got one more to find, a very little
How many
time
bullets
to
do you
it.
have? 6?
Loiter, he's kept
2?
his cool here.
Time.
2 bullets.
Oh, it was actually a one tap. Okay, you know what? I
After dropping 2
I eat my words. I didn't realize that was a one tap. that was actually very nice. That was actually very nice.
Yeah, and it is kind of maybe the slightly less spoken about side of the coin is how good that calling can get.
I just saw him playing Phantom, and in my
Obviously,
head, I'm
the
automatically like,
Rock
oh,
and
it's
Lover, they were
Phantom,
kind
you
of
know?
like flashier side of the BBL coin, but again, those sort of rounds are off the back of Rose's calling. Now, into this element though, I would be a little bit afraid because BBL are happy to take quite an unorthodox approach in these. They'll get a little out there.
Kreven.
Yeah.
Maybe
BBL know
gonna
about
be
this
caught here
spam
with
now.
the spam,
EU's
but
done it a few times.
At least identified very early on here. Gotta know that can't slip onto these easy angles in garage. Alam actually posted up the operator now. Previously saw EU here.
That's a lot of pressure on this man's shoulders. 4 players slipping through undetected thus far, putting a lot of the eggs in that B basket. What are the expectations on him now? Because again, there is a great hole in the
people,
defensive side that
players who have the like toggle scope zoom setting on, I think it's kind of useful to have, but
is Alan gonna be called off
not
guard
for
here? They
me.
are already on the angle. I don't think he
Nice
can get
shot.
out of this. He should be dead to right. How is
Pops
he
ult.
breathing? I don't know how he's gotten away with another lease
Oh,
of
big
life, but
find
Greg's
from
gonna catch
Kreven
Hazza.
though, and now they
This
just
man
want to
is holding
leave.
space here, but BBL haven't
Look at
fully
that.
rescinded away.
It's
Larocque is
only
still
Larocque
waiting.
left
There's a
behind.
slip
They
through
are
on B.
10 steps
Look how
ahead
far They
here.
are walking this. Look how far back that owl drone is. Out of
Oh, wait,
sheer
you just-
paranoia.
I see.
Plant down here.
I was gonna say, if we had a bit of a gamble there from BBL, maybe go for a plant towards A Link,
Still
they would have been in a
tucked
great
here towards
position.
A, and Kreven
Oh,
will find
Kreven.
another nerve will fall.
I went back to second.
He's so good.
A little greedy on that, didn't need it. Put it into a 3v3.
The hat off his head is good information, though. Alam's thinking about it.
He's going to play to that. Lorok's going to make this difficult. He's going to make him have to pick between.
Is Alam trying to bait out the walk, or no? No, he's just genuinely doesn't think he's there.
Like a knife in the back, Lorok is going to do damage. Lovers Rock
okay. Here's Rose to clean it up. What a map. What a well-played map from BBL. I don't know why Furia went with this veto. This veto looks so shaky for them.
Turning this one around, but BBL dig deep. They show that validity, and they push through on a 13-7.
Hey, no worries now. Hope that the result is what you want. I don't know which of the two teams you're supporting in the derby, but hey, hope it's what you're looking for. Let's check in on Norwich Leeds again. It's still 2-0 to Leeds, 61 minutes in. The dream of a cup run might just be over. Hello, Jack. Do I hate you? Nah, I forgot to send a message. I'm just chilling right now, man. I'm just chilling. I can come join if you want. I can come join. I told Billy earlier that I'm probably just soloing. I saw you added me to a group. No. No, I randomly saw I was added to a group with you two, and I was like, oh, we can do it. I was a little bit late to the old stream as well.
The next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
Nell, I feel like the Valorant might not be over, but like we are seeing some pretty. We are seeing some. I think today could be quick. I think today could be quick. I'll just say that. Right, I want to go get a slice of cake. I was gonna do it in the. Huh?
And here we have some fans designing also some great things. Chicos, quería preguntarles, ¿es su primera vez en un evento de este tipo?
Primera vez.
Sí, la primera vez en una Master, en algo así como de juegos, sí, en de eSports más que nada.
¿Es el primer día que vinieron acá?
Primer día, recién.
Primer día. En el Meet and Greet con Mixwell.
Ay, qué buena. ¿Y por qué equipo van el día de hoy?
Yo voy por Fury.
Okay.
Yo por M8.
But yeah, here you are.
Okay, interesante. So we were
Do I hate Jack?
here.
Oh, of course. Very much. Exclamation mark Discord, by the way, if you want to join the Discord and do the Wordle every day. There you go. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Really happy. He's rooting for Furia and she's rooting for Gentlemate. So let's see what happens.
Pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la G mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya. Si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy en la G mentira. Pulle los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la luz. Si vas con un vuelo de ida, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen here with Key of BBL. Now, Coach, yesterday we had Lovers Rock saying he didn't really learn that much from yesterday's game. This morning, La Rock was telling me you guys just all decided to forget about what happened yesterday, but it seems like you guys actually learned a lot. So what value were you able to find from that NRG series?
We didn't learn a lot. This is our normal. If we play our normal, the score and the match will be like basically we just forget about yesterday and what we remembered what we are doing. That's all.
Thank you so much, and can't wait to see the real BBL.
I love a little bit of a double down. I think that's exactly what we're getting from a BBL here. Feel like it's their own game they're focused on. It's pretty common to kind of hear that. But I've got to say, they certainly walked the walk when it came to Haven. It felt like Furia on their attack side are either running into Cypher util or trying to fight to clear it and losing.
Where do you want to start, baby?
Yeah, I think the biggest issue for Furia on this attack side was not dealing with that utility you're talking about. They kept on falling apart in that area, but it was also, as we got later into this game, more issues for them where they're actually winning out a lot of these early rounds, and then it's just BBL individualism bailing them out, pushing them
I
through,
love
and
chair.
that's exactly what
We
the
love
coach was
chair.
talking about, like how they played in EMEA.
Chair
I think that there were many
stream.
things that in the Furia game, like starting from the attack that they changed and that they did
Let's
differently.
go.
They had some adaptations moving on to especially those A fights that we were seeing for the side of Furia. But then when things shifted around onto the second
I got
half,
some cake, everybody.
Furia was so successful at understanding the initial plan for
Look at this.
BBL and so
Damn.
slow in adapting into what they wanted to do. They got the opener in every single one of the defender rounds, but so many of them ended up in being those very late post plans that they were
Exactly what the
not
doctor
able
ordered.
to retake.
I think we can illustrate your point fantastically.
Man,
with
I
our
love
hyper-rush
Victoria
reflex
Sponge.
moment of the match. This is
Gotta
Alan
be
in that
one of
second
my
half,
favorite
but just as you
things in the
sort
world.
of pointed out, Kakuka, it's a great
America's
start to the round. Alan
America's
inspiring his
Americans
5-2
just call
first
it
kill, first death for the map here.
birthday
But when it
cake
comes
flavor
down to those
though.
clutch moments,
It's
after
birthday
all the
cake
positive
flavor.
reads we've seen from Furia, he's not quite able to land the play.
Yeah,
in
Billy,
these
it's
really
true. The
important
rumors are
rounds.
true.
Yeah, they were really struggling on the retakes.
The
here
old
on base.
Hazza
Like,
is dead.
Rose was playing
Slay.
an amazing game. We saw that insane clutch. And time was the biggest issue. Also, maybe the weaponry that they chose for some of those rounds was not tailored.
You
like,
asked me to
all
go
of the
stream,
tools
but
that
not
they had
Jack.
was not tailored
I
for
didn't
the
even
plan
know
that they
Jack.
ended up executing.
Actually, that's a lie.
A lot
I
of
did
this
know
game
Jack was
outside of
streaming
just
because Jack
Tanaka
raided
was
me the other
Furia
day.
who was
I'm a
getting
hater.
outdone in the team.
No, I am
BBL
actually a hater. My bad.
Constantly, even when they were down numbers, were finding moments to
A little
expose
bit
a player
crazy,
to
isn't
a
it?
one-on-one and get two before that quick trade can actually come in.
I want to double back now to this Cypher conversation because it's so unique to EMEA and it's something that Americans have given up on sort of playing with and
One sec.
maybe lacking experience.
Do I just go in the
against Mimi. It does feel like that raw stopping power was a problem for Furia to get past on their
Let me
attack
just go
side.
in the call.
Let's watch a couple of these rounds and look at how the rotates
Had to
are
turn
coming
up to
through.
my
All of that
biggest
cypher util
ops
is
funeral
still
just to
up.
make
And
sure
so,
they were
in this
dead.
round, despite this
Now he shows up, huh? What the hell, man?
Funeral food be tasting so good I forget who the fuck died. Oh god. How you doing, man? How you doing?
I'm big chillin' out. How you doing, bro?
Yeah,
Have you found the first map?
Huh? How did I find the first map? Ah, it's kind of easy, man.
Yeah, way too easy, bro. When Koala Noob fucking whiffed his ult to get the bomb, I was calling that out like 5-10 seconds before it happened. I'm like, yo, he's missing this. It's too close to heaven.
And I think that especially
Well, I was thinking it was under heaven, right? Like, you
That's the
actually
thing,
straight
yeah.
up can't get you. You can't get that.
What's up?
What's up? How are we?
I'm chilling. Eating pizza. Life is good. I saw you were eating cake.
Yeah, I am.
What pizza though? What pizza though?
Now, really quickly,
Great
It's a hot honey and halloumi and pepper one. It kinda slaps.
Fuck! That does kind of slap, but I don't think halloumi for me is like a top pizza cheese. That's just my take. Just my take.
You know
I
what?
didn't
I can back
ask,
that.
actually.
No, I back that, Harry. He said take that halloumi off the pizza and all of a sudden it's 10 times better. You know? When it's not on the pizza, I feel like it's just better as a cheese.
I didn't ask.
Fuck you, mate.
I didn't ask.
crazy.
So okay, no, I can't. Sorry, I can't say fuck you, Billy. It's International Women's Day. We heckin' love women here. I'm not a sexist. Please, no one fight me.
Oh, so it's
Why are you
only,
being
it's only
performative
today
right
when
now?
it's only today when you can't say that.
Innit? Why are you being performative?
Tomorrow's a different day.
These men are so performative. Actually crazy.
Of course.
These men? You throwing me in? What you say fuck me for?
Brother, you were saying let's go women and pressing fucking celebration sounds on your
What do you
stream deck.
mean? What do
I
you
don't even
mean?
want to hear it.
What do you
You're
mean?
acting like an AI, bro.
What do you mean?
Like
No,
AR.
no, you're just hating, man. I said I was getting ready for International Women's Day. Some of these motherfuckers didn't even know it was coming up the next day. They only retweet posts
Yeah, but then you're
on
like,
the
let's
day
go
itself.
women.
Yeah? Can we not get a let's go women? What the fuck?
This in the next map because we start on different side and Breeze is
What the fuck is going on, man?
So control the game. Take it back. Good luck and thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Breeze is going to be up next on the docket.
Dude, last time I talked about
it was struggle city for Furia in their game
about women's struggles with these two on stream ended up terribly.
Point that Shaw brings up.
I
quote Nats and say, "Are you saving that energy for the flight home?"
it was not my finest hour.
Are you not noticing your team are looking lackluster?
Yeah, I was very surprised that he said
Valorant.
that because, as you said,
Let's go
it was not
Valorant.
until round 9 that he called the timeout. If you say that you were struggling with that and that is there's nobling because of
Goated on topic performative male. Dude, at least I actually drink matcha. Some of these guys don't even drink matcha for real.
Double down on the Omen
I
and
actually
the
drink
Neon
matcha.
here.
Yeah,
I don't play about
would like to see
matcha.
them change back to the Astra, but they had so little time after that last match. Going back to the energy conversation, I saw more from Furia in that second
Yeah,
half. They got
nothing crazy
every
with
first
comps
blood
here.
on defense, and they had a good game plan.
It's what
to
we
shut
know.
Lovers Rock
It's
down.
what we love.
Once the off was in the hands of Koala, he did a good job of picking the BBL
All I'm gonna
players,
say
those
right
duelists that
now.
are so often
Oh wait,
alone
we
on
didn't do
extremity.
the
And I think that can
prediction.
work again on Breeze.
All right,
We didn't do the prediction. I'm trolling.
Let's head back over your casters. Pantene Hypok, take us in.
Okay, yo, if you want to put a prediction on real quick.
And I like what Mitch said then, what I guess Nat said as well. Is
2 minutes,
what are you saving
prediction
it
is
for now,
active.
Furia,
Go
right? You
crazy.
are staring down the barrel of a gun.
Hopefully you're saving it here for a map pick where you're coming into the last two results. Got to be addressed. A 13-2 loss, a 13-4 loss. Now coming up against BBL, who love to play this. Probably, we talk about fast and loose as sort of an approach. This is probably the loosest map that BBL like to tap into that weirdness, right? The chaos. So Furia, for me, again, it felt like in some situations on map 1, just a lack of firepower. The ideas were great. They were going forward when they needed to. They're challenging BBL on some of these more aggressive setups. But it's a tall order now to replicate that.
What is this Mitchman Viper wall?
Evan already gonna find the timing here behind
Which one?
this.
He's going to hear a couple
The
of those
defender
audio
one.
cues, so he can just kind of bide his time a little hit. There it is, strike to the back, and Artsin's down.
It
Koala
does
might
look a
want to
bit
try and put
weird,
his
doesn't it?
break-
But
If I see a wall that looks out of place, that is by default a wall from Mitchman himself.
BBL breaking Furia.
Wait, it's a
because the usual
They
one
won?
kind of cuts through it a little bit, right?
Yeah, it really has.
It means that you have to clear through like multiple corners, but this one's just to try and threaten a walk up.
To address that.
I guess so, right?
Starting on
Just
the back
make them
foot
think that you're walking
so
straight up
often.
to the wall
Yes,
to
we
flood
can talk
out,
about
but
two flips. We
meh.
saw one on Haven, but it's just not
Creven's
good enough.
actually gunning today, man.
Considering obviously
Except for round
performance
one
as well.
from last map, except for round one.
seems
That's
No,
the
no,
only
it's
thing
fine
I've got on my
because
mind.
he was just baiting
for
them.
BBL.
So actually, it's fine.
to get on the board.
Oh my god, is he
It's gotta
dying?
be gutting. It actually has to be gutting as well. Genuinely, like, what a reaction. They can't be happy with it themselves. They know their capability. That's the devastating part, is knowing how high you can achieve when things go right, and then watching it go wrong. At a time like this, elimination.
Now, as I
game,
was saying, right?
there is
I'm
no
on pack
bigger
watch,
pressure.
guys.
Loiter.
I'm on pack
It's gonna be
watch.
overwhelmed. Better from Furia. Showing a bit
There
of
was someone on my
resiliency.
playoff
Finding
pick and
something.
video
Yes, he can.
on
Okay, we've got
TikTok
two
who was
big
like,
wins here for Furia.
"Oh,
Bruce is
Furia
gonna try
0-2 is
and deny one of
outrageous."
those aspects.
With the
LaRock gets
Roblox
proactive, dangerous
bros
game he's
just
playing.
typing shit
He could have gone down there,
reaction
find a little bit of
image.
safety for a second, and he keeps
And
it.
when BBL knocked them out 0-2,
Two left now.
I'm having a field day. I'm having a
Make
field
recovery
day.
here.
I don't even care. I don't even
Three
think
members
Furia are a
of BBL
bad
still
team. I think Furia are a
alive and
great
kicking.
team.
Still got util to play with
But
as
it's
well
also a
to
great
slow
side
this
of the
down.
bracket, and I just backed BBL more. Sorry.
You're
It's
gonna
just
be
how it
caught.
goes.
Lovers Rock with a headshot.
Give me another.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, but again, I'll take
Lovers
that.
Rock,
Be proactive,
dialed in,
try and come with a
locked
little
in.
plan in mind, hit that stack, isolate a player. That's fine.
I'll be
by me.
honest,
I know you're
bro.
not meant to
All
win
I'm
those
thinking
rounds,
about
but
right
teams
now
turn
is
it
someone in
around,
my
but
comment
I'll
section
take a
who
little
said
bit of those
Furia weren't
silver
going to go
linings at this
0-2
point.
and that I was just typing shit for no reason. And I just can't wait for them to go out 0-2 so I can prove him wrong.
Oh,
I don't
Harry,
care
you've
if
no
it's
idea what I've
petty.
done.
I don't care if you know, if it's
Did you know who I had in my grand
unprofessional.
final?
I'm just gonna cook that fraud. It's happening.
No, for sure. No, but I was saying, do you know who I put in my grand final for this? What my pick'ems currently represent?
It's Furia and BBL, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my grand final.
Yeah, this is my Roman Empire. Good job, buddy. This is the grand final right now. The winner will be crowned the champion of Masters Santiago.
And the losers go home, of course. That's how it works, right?
Masters Jack Tiago.
Sky Tiago, bro.
Jack
Lock it
Tiago.
in.
Blistering here. They are showing zero fear. And Furia going to try and play this back in with 3. The retakes were not really fantastic on Haven, but Alan going to give them an option. But the numbers still sit so pretty.
Oh!
The Rock.
Okay.
Already. That's 3 for BBL.
All right.
I do not want to see
That's what
Furia
I'm saying,
go quiet
Henry.
now, Mike.
That's what I'm saying,
I do
but
not want to see all that potential
I mean,
amount to nothing.
yeah.
wanna
I have
see the
BBL on
grit.
this
I
lower
wanna see
bracket
the
run anyway. The thing
persevere.
that kind of annoys me is
stands,
that
BBL
because of the opening
carry
round,
on
they're
this
the opposite
slow and
way
steady march.
in the lowers. So I don't get anything for these games. Like, it's already chalked. It's not until the game before the lower final that I then actually start to get points for them, because I said that they would go out to Paper X and then make the final through lowers. So
There's some information.
we'll see. We'll see.
Lovers Rock, though,
I do believe in this
to
team,
remove
though.
any sort of hope early on.
I know that you're a
Nice
Paper X
chip
enjoyer.
damage. And then trying to extend further. Man, he's hitting
man.
twos.
He's hitting.
Damn.
How is he getting 2 out of that? The last round as well. I like the little window slip here from Artisan, though. Oh, God, they got it all in mind.
BBL just looking so well drilled.
And look, I know a lot of the Furia fans out there will be sitting there going, God, you know, well, this feels almost unfair, but BBL, these are 5 rookies too. This is the first time they've ever been on a stage like this. They haven't had to persevere time and time again. They haven't run the same sort of road as someone like Koala who's had that taste of what it could be like in the past and had to fight back for it.
Support here
This is
from
their
Kraven's
first
really
time
nice.
ever stepping to these heights.
Ooh,
God,
everyone's
they are
here,
lapping
actually.
it up right now.
Happy days.
Stepping up to the plate.
Happy
4-0
days.
start here. And again, just to come back
This
to the
could be a
Ultimates
quick
already.
one. I
Great
keep
progress.
saying this could be a quick
Fury
one. It feels
available
like
4 rows. LaRock just wanna
Furia
wait
are
for the
just
blade
not
storm.
playing at the level they
Already
were against
hitting
Paper X. I don't know if Paper X just made them look good or something, or like what's
two
happening, but yeah.
Alan just gets deleted.
What are we making of the game so far, Annie? What are we saying? Do you want Furia to win? I can't remember.
Furia have to keep going forward.
Yes,
You wanted Paper X
don't
to
wanna see
beat
them
them in the
back
first place, but
It's like Artson is going to try and make a play here from the top of pillar, maybe.
what are the thoughts and
remove
feelings?
First or second piece.
I don't think I've
towards
seen
the
your
choke
pick and
point, but
bracket. You don't want to
BBL
speak
again, you can
in case
see
something goes
the
horribly
shift of
wrong?
focus once more
Woohoo!
towards
For
mid.
BBL?
And I want to see if Koalanu gets
I
any
guess so,
play of
right?
this, because the problem is, look at this already. LaRock's been able to kind of slip into this. Now, I think it's going to turn a lot of eyes, but I feel like BBL might be kind of playing with that notion
Forza.
almost. They want to
Oh, so you're a
draw some of
Ferrari
these players
fan.
away, make them feel discomfort. Nerve's attention is now solely focused towards LaRock. He's pulled back a player on CT, and now the pressure builds from B main. Hudson still trying to deal with LaRock here, and oh, God, he's got a body.
No.
He's dropped nerve. It's
That's a
gone from
tag.
bad to worse.
He's really struck a
and he's
nerve
following
there.
up. This kid is untouchable.
Well, hey.
Finally put down. Alan putting up numbers. But
Nice
the site
BBL.
will be in the hands of BBL. And Koala will
Yeah,
have
this
to
is
plot
comfortable.
retake with the
This is
operator.
comfortable. Give me like a
Give him a
-10
freebie
for
here.
that joke. That was awful.
Tough to break back in. Already Rose slipping A little deeper here to catch potentially. EU, but
nice.
EU actually wins out.
Okay.
Okay, this is the first time it feels like there was a bit of hope to this one.
2v2, but I mean, Loiter in the late rounds just becomes infinitely better. Kreven already is having a fantastic series.
Noob's opportunities looking pretty
EU wrapping main, that's something. But they're starting to, yeah, you got to think about it now. It's a little too late from Kreven, actually.
Player to the right, player to the left for the time on his side.
Nice shot, Loiter. Here we go.
And look at this composure from the young man. He's
oh, no way. Oh, he doesn't have time. He doesn't have time. It's very, very close, but I mean, fair enough.
But from elation,
not even close, mate. You'll never beat the Loiter. You'll never
I'm
beat
not
the
gonna
Loiter.
lie. On the beeps alone, I thought he had it. But
what do you mean?
I might be crazy.
On the beeps alone.
On the beeps alone. No, but like you could hear the beeps. And like, it was like one beep away from it being too late.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm a ring guy. I just look at the ring as it closes in. You know, like the white circle.
Yeah,
he was off. He was off.
God, man.
I will say it's on.
It's hard to not want to see him do well, right? You saw those
It's on for the quickest possible game, I should say.
Just get the chance to be on a stage like
I'm not gonna
this,
lie, Ring Salone sounds like a Italian cheese. Hey, give me some of that Ring Salone.
I'll get some of that Ring Salone and a bit of cheese.
Give me that beef Salone.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey Billy, there's no way you're eating pizza with halloumi on it. Get you some of that beef Salone. You'll be good.
Oh my god.
Okay. Billy yet to speak in 5 minutes. Invites me to the watch party on Discord. Doesn't say anything. Too embarrassed. Clearly.
Yeah, so often you want to talk about teams maybe playing a little slower, a deeper setup somewhere.
HazzaJC takes so bad, really, forced to leave the watch party.
I really do. They can't let BBL continue to manipulate the map in the way that they're
Furious Breeze is just not great. I'm very concerned for them.
I think BBL are reading into the
Boys, Henry just started fucking role playing as a waiter. Because he brought me my pizza, and then I like gave him my plate back because he was going downstairs with his plate. And then he just went, "What do you think I am, a waiter?" And then he was like, started asking me if I wanted to look at the dessert menu.
Oh my god.
Should ask him to borrow Cairo's notepad. I heard he's been trying to get a job as a waiter.
Get in there and make it about you.
About me?
No, I just forgot. I completely forgot about that Cairo thing. It's not something that occupies my brain. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I think about Cairo on a very regular basis. So.
Yeah.
Who said romance is dead, huh?
Not me.
I guess you got to try and make something happen.
That's what I'm talking about.
On the site. Luckily, Koala Noob's made it here in time, but they're pivoting. And Artsin's gone down. The Spike's got the green carpet rolled out. They're in rotation.
Oh,
it's a big shot on the way.
Oh,
BBL.
fuck.
Just bulldozer.
They're being eaten alive right now.
They're so good.
It's so Jover.
Catching these rotations.
Fed to the Lions.
Time and time again. Koala Noob still with an operator. A miss here.
God, he wants it so bad. You can see it. Desperately trying to do something for his side.
Kreven's backfilling this, so.
Oh, it's just layers on layers.
The Virgin America's #1 seed versus the Chad EMEA #1 seed.
Please tell me that's not a real comment you've got. I'm begging.
No. They're actually going to lose the round as well.
Oh,
fuck's sake.
Well then.
I've absolutely jinxed that. I've absolutely jinxed that.
Nerve with masses of impact. Koala Noob with 2. This is what it takes. They're going to have to do it every single round.
Need a couple more to chip away at this buffer that BBL already have.
On the plus side, I finished the cake.
This is just textbook BBL. Creating this pressure and able to pick people apart in transition.
My God.
You can see talking
putting
about
his whole back into it.
This guy
wants it.
Yeah.
For a guy screaming like that, I'm sure as hell didn't hear him.
4 ults here to play with for Furious, so they come out of this early exchange of rounds pretty well situated now.
Wait, is this Turkish default?
Continuing to be a nuisance.
Yeah, just
This round is kind of Turkish
options.
default.
Nerve going to try and fill the space. He's ready for it. Nicely done. Again between Nerve and Koala.
I
They are
don't know what
trying
Turkish default
They're
is,
gonna die.
but
They
it
will
looks like
die on
fucking
their
go B.
feet.
When you push all 3 lanes at
Didn't
once.
like what he was feeling. You could see BBL starting to try and manipulate these rotations, see if they can maybe catch a player.
I need to wash my hands.
Left LaRock posted on this B site, a terrible threat if unidentified.
Call him the waiter, Billy. No harm.
Should be heard.
Look at Loiter's position.
I forgot to mute
Waiter,
this.
waiter, can I get a warm towel, please?
Can I get a towel for
Like
my
one of those
hands?
with the little dish that you get if you're having a steak or something, like ribs.
Secure this plant and secure a site hold potentially.
Well, thank you, fine sir.
And it does feel like Furia finally said, okay, screw it, we're going to have to get over here. The spike's
Has
now
anyone
down.
had a Rudy's
Yeah,
pizza
now will have a
before?
chance to slip up to
No,
top mid.
I haven't.
Furia
They
have
don't
to
have
pick up
one
the
in
pace here.
Norwich. I don't know what that is.
Got Lovers rocking towards double doors as well.
And I can't
Maybe
imagine
what they're
Rudy
waiting
would
on.
be very
Koala, if
happy
you
if
have
I
to
ate
get
his
these in, a little bit
pizza.
of a spot, a little bit of information, get a power prime, get him into the side, but Loiter's fine. Nerve, Koala!
Oh, how's he
wow.
managed that then?
Will go down
Oh,
swinging!
Oh, this is
He's
just...
going down, and this is Furia
Damn.
with grit,
These last
with
couple rounds are
determination,
just...
and with a fight still to be had.
This stinks of BBL timeout now.
Signs
Bumps along the
of
road.
stability here from Furia in some of these pacier, more
Welcome,
chaotic
Coco.
rounds.
How you doing? How you been?
Again, it's just desperation from Loiter to get the
I
pick
feel
down,
like
but
I
Ian
just have
finding
memory loss when it
Akira
comes to
exactly the
everyone's
same
pick'ems.
moment.
Who do you have winning this
Koala somehow on
event?
the backside of that TP.
Paper X maybe? Jesus, Koala is absolutely
This is the captain
feeling
really
it.
right now.
You've been
This
lurking?
might be the
Hey,
hero to try and give some heart back to Furia.
shout out.
It
I
feels
was
like he's just
I was gonna
put
be
on
like,
that cape and
my
he's going
man.
to work here.
But shout
again,
out.
for BBL, they've been close
Is it
every
fair
time.
to
It's
no, I don't
needed
it's
a hero to
I'm
be
going to
here.
stamp that out
Keep doing
immediately.
it. When does reality strike
I feel like
again?
I you know,
What's
I
starting to come
joke
through for
around a
both
lot on
teams?
these streams and I'll
Finances
say
getting a
like,
little
oh, this
shaky
team is
for
a
BBL
fraud,
now.
this team is bad, they suck, blah blah blah. But
Spinal committed early on
Furia
here in the
or
mid-push.
BBL,
We
neither
all
of these
noted
teams would be
the
fraudulent
Mac
if they
and
went
Rock.
out. Not by any
Doesn't care.
means. Not by any
That's it.
means.
Happy to go further forwards here.
You put Paper X
Looking to sell this
and
fake once
NRG with both of these
Again,
teams
but
on
Lucas
that
on the
side
other
of the
side.
bracket, like, you go out 0-2, you've lost to
Koala
two
will
great
be the one
teams.
waiting if they do
Whichever
end up
way,
going this side, but
whichever
can
way
Rock
you
do any
spin it.
damage, or has he done enough by drawing these bodies here?
Well, the window of opportunity almost closing now because already 2 players back towards top mid for Furia.
He's got his way out.
Can he get a kill before dipping away?
Oh, Hunter's Fury from afar, and you can see already the
Okay.
hunt is on. They are closing
Nice
in on
lurk
middle
timing
Loiter's
here
up on the
from
side. Koala with a
Larok.
missed
I don't
shot.
think
Alan
EU's
in
aware of
support
this.
between the left side of pillar, finds it.
I'm back.
Down, beheaded.
Sight hold looking
Koala
good.
noob again.
I'm
That's
Jack.
Brilliant from the man
Yeah.
of steel.
Hi, Jack.
Holding this together. 3 left for BBL, but Larok
Okay,
is
oh,
Fucking
there
oi.
we go.
Come
It's
on.
Dwayne.
He can't do
No.
it
Never
anymore.
mind.
3v2.
Never
Palm
mind.
not in either. Time yet to be on their side. The Nerve's position should be.
What?
Oh, nice
It's
one.
a checkmate, but the
Boy, the
pieces
shock
are
dart's
all
good.
over the board. Shock dart doesn't
Oh, it
miss
missed.
him. Rose is
It's
still
ass.
alive. 5 HP or not, there is still a threat
Was
here.
never.
Operator for Koala Noob is.
Oh, no,
I'm
no, no.
still not
But
expecting
it's got the
another
job
guy
done
main.
again. Lover's Rock.
Sorry.
You're looking for something.
I mean, they know about the
Feel
main guy,
tension
right?
Mounting.
Yeah.
EU's got it. Gotta say it.
Interesting way to
Observer lost
play
the game of
that.
roulette there.
Interesting
Show
way to play
signs
that.
of life, belief back with this team.
As BBL, they actually look a little more hesitant, paranoid in some of these situations.
You've not been high on them
Furia,
even
in my eyes,
after
have
their
done
Americas
the
run.
hard work.
They
Yeah,
have the
sure,
makings of a
score
great
still
team, though. I mean,
favouring
what? This is
BBL.
3 rounds in a row now?
That is so ridiculous from Rose. Then to avoid the shock dart as well. But yeah, already forcing BBL to slow down
Man.
a little bit. It's such a huge
Yo, what's
factor
up, man?
for Furia.
How you doing? How you doing?
We'll see a
How was
timeout
first
called
game?
here
This
for
is
BBL.
first game.
Guys,
They
are
messed
you
the schedule
here?
up.
Chipping away at that.
They messed
No.
the schedule up.
Okay.
No.
What do you think of this message from a random Twitch chatter?
Uh-oh.
That's a spare. Spare me an inch of Lover's Rock.
Protected in the purchase,
I'm glad that
I
they
think-
went with
but
Rock.
great work for Fury now. 3 successful
Yeah.
defusers.
It was Henry. It wasn't a random chatter.
Coinbase win condition now.
Huh.
That's crazy.
We shift our focus back to them. And a turn of pace maybe.
Huh.
But Furia,
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually.
You know what? Just say you hate me. Like, actually, just say you hate me. It's fine.
What I'd say
Why is he gone
I-
with the word inch? That's all I want to know.
versus BBL.
Probably because of the OG. Never mind.
You know, yeah, I wouldn't
chase
Never
that one
mind.
down.
Never mind. Never mind. Actually, Hazza, you can't be saying anything about inches after some of your Twitch stars.
Bro, there's someone in my chat right now with inch in their name. Like, he literally just popped up as that message happened. So either it's Henry or...
Henry alt account.
Henry's alt account.
You had some interesting Twitch chat usernames in your Twitch chat yesterday.
Harry,
I
am I hearing
had
that
one strange one. I had one strange one.
So does Harry have a Gooner chat? Is that what's going on right now?
I do not have a Gooner chat.
Harry's got a
I have
Gooner
furry.
chat.
I have my chat has furries in it, but I don't have a Gooner chat, no.
Okay.
Hazza, you asked your chat yesterday if I were to be a furry, what animal would I be?
It was a valid question. I was literally just asking. Mate, are you telling me that if you had, I don't know, a plumber or like a carpenter in your chat, you wouldn't say what like style of
What sort of wardrobe
what style
would I be?
Yeah, right, exactly. I'm asking an expert a tailored question on a topic. If there's a furry in a chat, I want to know.
But why would you want? Why would you want to know what animal you'd be if you were a furry?
Billy, but at the end of the day, it's just cheap entertainment, isn't it? It's like doing a BuzzFeed quiz, basically. Which Harry Potter character
so it is cheap entertainment. Okay. HazzaJC stream is cheap entertainment. You heard it here from the man himself.
Now that is making a mountain out of a molehill, Billy. That's a completely unrelated...
I mean, listen, the mountains are within reach, brother. Mountains are within reach.
If the mountains are within reach, then why is it BBL here and not Vitality?
Salvation here, Mike.
That's crazy.
Something that works, and BBL are yet to find a solution.
And another great read coming out of the timeout as well.
My chat thinks that you'd be a budgie.
A budgie?
A budgie?
What kind?
Oh.
Again, straight away you can see the intention from BBL. Catch the B rotation.
Shy, dude. I think a budgie's a great call. In my mind, I was thinking of parrot.
That's so rude. That's so
They're basically the same thing.
No, it's not. I'm literally just thinking of like. Okay, it sounds. I'm thinking of the headgear, dude. I'm just thinking of the headgear.
The headgear, dude. What do you even mean by that?
I'm gonna refrain to answer from now.
Oh my dude. Like. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Nerve FPS is so in right now.
Yeah.
He's getting active.
That's a position on the video game Valorant.
As BBL left to rot.
Thank you for that one. Oh, fuck.
Rose is going to go down swinging,
Oh.
but go down nevertheless. It's 5
Shit,
to 5.
man.
We've got a game on our hands.
All right. I legit just got back. I'm innocent. No, that's true. That's true. I trust Annie. I trust Annie.
Expecting a little bit of freedom.
Not a bad word or foul-mouthed sentence ever spoken. I don't know what's happening, Mihal. I'm just trying to watch the game. Billy's such an instigator. She'll never admit it, but she's such an instigator. It's crazy.
God, the difference a couple of rounds can make.
I made the mistake of asking my chat what fucking furry I'd be, and my little sister just called me Miss Piggy. I fucking hate this.
That's so rude.
Hey mate, Miss Piggy's an icon.
To be brave
Oh my god.
How many Muppet Show specials have you done with Sabrina Carpenter? Right?
Still.
I'd still not want to be referred to as a massive Muppet, ideally, but.
Am I a man? Or am I a Muppet? Billy's definitely
my
class.
Nice. Removing Kreven here.
Beautiful scenes.
Trying to follow through. Already Furia with a...
I can't believe that it's 5-5, by the way. Absolutely thrown away.
Settling of the momentum to
that
degree,
lead.
it's in the favor of Furia this time.
If Furia win this map and we go to Abyss, I don't know.
Jack, I think they're saying Miss Piggy in like an endearing sense though, like a personality sense. You know what I mean?
No. This is my little sister. This is not an endearing sense.
Oh.
She is being horrible.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay. I undersold you now.
I appreciate you thinking the best, but she's an evil bitch, and I'll say it.
Find it and gonna note the spike there, so gonna make Rose Have to try and work this one out. Not gonna happen. Furia.
They
find a lead here. It feels like a very uphill game to get to this point. But they could close out this half with a lovely
Damn,
scoreline.
guys.
Absolutely.
It's happening.
A 6-6 even every day of the week. We'll have the pit online.
Especially BBL starting on attack and looking like this right now.
Top of the board now.
I mean, we'll see. On defense, their comp does allow them to get active and take risky fights
I'm not sure if they're going to commit to them yet.
through
Oh, yeah,
Larok
it's
and Lover's Rock, dash, TP, but
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, and
I don't know how much faith
Pre-op to
I
say
put in
fuck
it
you
if
is
this is the
kind of
current
insane.
performance.
Nightmare fuel, man.
Triple op is egregious.
One. Oh, okay, Koalanoob's gone down. The floodgates are open, and Nerf might be surrounded here. You can see Furia quick to try and make up for this potential problem. Larok can't quite land the knives.
How does Nerf correct?
Takes away Rose. Kreven on reaction. This is just going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah,
isn't
okay,
it?
no. There we
EU,
go.
the last one standing.
3v1 for EU. Nah, he does kind of, he might win this.
Good in the clutch previously.
He certainly was.
Oh no.
He did. He did.
Nah, that's tilling. That's actually tilling.
He did win the clutch.
That's a mental boom, no?
He did win the clutch. You just knew that was going to happen. You just knew that was going to happen.
It's not looking good, Rev.
The BBL are far from done.
Round 1 since I made the Virgin Chad analogy, 0 by the way. That one isn't gonna stick, I don't think.
Nope. No sir.
No.
Left and wide, I think.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh. What's happening in the crowd? He's back. Incredible, incredible. Oh, we're getting the phone lights out. Classic.
Desde donde están los de Furia, por acá. Todo el mundo con los teléfonos fuera, por acá, por acá, por acá. Todos, todos, todos, todos. Me van a esperar ustedes un segundo, ¿eh? Porque quiero escucharlos acá. ¿Cómo está el ruido en Santiago?
That's nice. Oh, is he getting lights on the other side as well? The players are wondering what's going on.
Los teléfonos arriba, la luz encendida. ¿Cómo está el ruido en Santiago? Muy bien.
You know, back in my day, they used to do this with
I'm
lighters.
once again asking Furia
They used to do
to
this
please
with
try and win a
lighters
pistol,
back in my
Michael.
day.
Please.
Please.
Phones didn't have torches on them.
The bar is so low.
Even the crowd's calling for it. Just one. It makes the game so much easier. I promise you.
Wait, what? What are they talking about?
But back to business. It's 7-5.
There we go.
Operators
Oh, look
were
at this.
apparently
Whoa.
the name of the game, right? It gave Furia a huge chance back into this, and they took it with both
Putting a little
hands.
candle on.
Absolutely, because this is one of the few times
Lighting
we've
the
seen
fire.
BBL hesitant, right? Back at shying away
It's
from
not
some
really
of these
candle
engagements.
weather at the moment, but nothing like a
This
nice
is the perfect
sweet scent
recipe
in the room.
for Furia to string together 7 unanswered rounds. A side swap here. BBL certainly. They look to get themselves back in early here, but Archer's found
No
two.
way.
Larok can't find that.
Guys,
It's not pretty. It's not pretty. It's fine.
They talk about these one taps.
4v3. Furia have an advantage in the pistol round. I say with bated breath. Don't you start. They're fine. This is good. They're going to get the plant. They'll have the time on the side.
Yeah. Koala's got plenty of HP left to work with.
Nah, it's good. It's good. Very good. There we go.
No
Nice.
util for BBL.
Exactly. Right? Everything is looking good here. Everything. This could be 8.
No, it will be. Absolutely will be. BBL walking
said
back in,
would.
back in here, obviously already held here by EU.
Yep.
Furia are going to know because they've explored the backside.
They know everything. They've got the info. This is great stuff. Look at the HP on LaRock. He can't do anything now. He's denied.
Time's gone.
Yeah. Okay, they've done it. They've already gone and done it. A pistol round for Furia.
It's not looking good, Brad.
It felt like it has evaded them
Crazy.
this entire time. Up to 8, a buffer now to play with.
We need the pistol. We just need a pistol.
Yeah.
I agree.
You really do.
And to be fair, Artin was like, I'm going to go get it myself.
I'm going to go get 2.
I only had 2 before this, but we really need that.
Double down. I'm doubling down.
I got you. He's up for it.
We want a pistol.
Okay.
Unreal scenes, honestly. How many rounds in a row is that now?
Here in Santiago,
well, I mean, it's 8 rounds in a row, isn't it? Yeah. Insane.
A little tricky.
All right.
Down middle. No.
Yeah, loose to the pistols this time.
No. You're not meant to get 2.
Very, very nice.
Oh, God.
What do you mean 2 of them are dead instantly? What do you mean?
Not going to be able to pressure back behind
days,
the smoke,
man.
but you've got to be conscious now of Nerve's position.
Furia can win pistol rounds
BBL
now, but they
reading the
can't win
possibility
against
somebody could have
pistols.
slipped the net.
It's fine.
We'll retreat back into spawn. Again, haven't found an upgrade off that. The only saving grace.
Yes.
Typical BBL call to stack early.
They might. I mean, they're stacking towards A, but they might just.
I mean, they have the cam for B, right? So.
Towards double doors.
Oh, you're right.
Kind of
yeah.
chilling. And they got the wall as well.
That's all it is.
It's like little not really a
the
flood.
Yeah,
wall,
this
but
is.
We'll get the confirmation early enough.
Well, they're only going to realize now in a second or two once they see.
Yeah, but like
Nerve.
this sort of objectively is the call, right? So
Now they know. Yeah. Okay.
now they're having a little look.
30 seconds left.
Have a look. Have a look.
Furia kind of slow on this though.
On the deeper line, but I don't think he wants to explore too far. You don't want to let anything go on.
I think they're still nervous though, right? They just don't know where people are. What's Alan doing? He's just running around the place.
Guys,
does he even realise that he has to spike?
You got to plant. Oh no,
they can...
Furia, not like this. I can't let it happen like this, Alan.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Rose is already here.
Oh, this could be a disaster. Artin has to be frugal in the
Hang
spending
on.
of those bullets. Does well, but it's all down.
Oh my God,
yes.
An absolute fumble.
I think you were bang on, Harry. They took way too long to do anything.
Yeah.
They took way too long.
I called it way earlier than it actually became a problem. I'll be real. Like, I said it, and then Alan was like,
and that's not what you wanted to
I'll
see.
take that and double it for the next person, you know? Like,
I don't know why he took the bomb, ran back site, and doubled up with.
Get towards the site here.
It was Artin back here, just holding spawn, and then they fucked off and planted. That's another like 10 seconds that is lost.
But BBL gets so.
I mean, look, that's one way to win your
close
first
the
round
site.
in 9.
Then there's no possibility to retreat. Nope. Get a complimentary angle to catch BBL. On
Helps
the approach
rebuild
back
some of
and
that fractured
around
confidence as
to
well.
Flip.
Look at the money.
Like, if you're going to talk about a confidence round, let it be a second round.
BBL.
Oh
dear.
Okay, sure.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm not sure about that.
No,
one.
I'm panicking.
Slight breeze. Oh my God, he's been given
No, man.
Someone else peek it. Someone else peek it.
Any traders?
One more, one more.
Okay, Loiter gets to get away.
Who's
Furia
next?
trying to
Step
make
right
backwards
up.
on that now. They at least get the Vandal back, but for a mere moment, as LaRock's going to find
Valorant
you.
Tombola in middle.
They do have the site as the exchange. The positioning coming out from LaRock. He's already on his journey.
What did they win?
Who's the next
What
lucky
prize did they
champ?
win?
Do you want a hamper?
Going to identify it quickly.
We've got,
Oh my God.
we've got some yellowtail Shiraz in there.
Should be able to clear it,
If
make sure
Krevin,
they know
if they
that
both
LaRock's
die here,
not around,
everybody's
but
going to be stuck at
Wallen's still
mid-door.
gonna have to over-deliver here. They have
I
sheriffs.
think you're going to be caught
They
there.
have so little to play
All
with
right,
in this.
Koala. What? You want to go at the apple
Second
bobbing?
passes feels like
Yeah.
a mercy
Oh,
from BBL.
Larrock's
Great
found a
shot from
coconut.
Koala. Pop flash high, looks for more, not going to see it. It's indicative, it's telling. As Artsin
Oh dear.
in a
Oh,
great position
fuck.
here. He's got the Vandal back, but BBL have the site as an exchange.
is going
Koala
on?
getting close now. Diffuse started, a great shot.
I don't get nervous,
You're not gonna let
but
this one slip, surely.
So I get a little bit shaky.
getting a bit shaky.
No.
Koala again,
Ah.
digging deeper when needed.
Man.
Back-to-back thrifty
This
flips
is-
here.
He nearly
bad.
had it too. It would have been
Just
really close. I think he
insane
might have
from
just
Furia.
not had enough time on that second fight, but it was so whiffy.
LaRock will get himself up to a Blade Storm, but BBL going to be
Oh, Jesus
kicking
Christ.
themselves here. Rose.
Asleep at the wheel, man.
Yeah. It's not often you see him, of all people.
Oh my god. Death Nerd was flying.
In those situations. That's the one that
Yo, you
really
have 72 tickets. You'll take the afternoon tea. That's nice.
BBL.
That's nice.
Going for the knives. Okay, and I guess you've got the operator too.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty dangerous. And look at the space they have in middle.
Yeah, I'll have I'll have a couple of Mawams.
Kirsten say again, I hate this, and I assumed it was to do with the rounds being bad against BBL, but it turns out she just really hated Hazza's Tumble impression.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait, who hated Hazza's Tumble impression?
Kirsten.
Yeah, based.
That's crazy. So many haters, but none of them would say it to my face.
What do you mean? They're saying it right now.
It's back and forth.
Hold up in the watch parties, typing away in the Twitch chat.
Force the hand of Furia.
I spent my 72 tickets on a couple of Mawams and one of those, what do you call it, a slinky? Okay, Kirsten's come in my chat and said she hated it, so
He's got to put the smoke elsewhere. It's going to open up Rose to capitalize on this. No complimentary angle.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
EU has to transition to side.
No worries, man. I got you.
What a different discipline we're seeing here, Mike.
Big fan.
So tense. Rose getting
JT, bro, we're just spawning the fucking coaching Avengers now. What's going on?
We're still waiting for the plant. That is
We've got half of FMCL in my chat out of nowhere.
That is their green light to go. A little bit of a look, and Furia know they're surrounded. They are waiting for this. They are trying
what is actually
for something to go on their side.
I feel like I just tapped out of the round momentarily.
Potentially fall, and Anderson keeps bringing it down. The Rock then springs.
Oh wait, no plant, no plant. Still no plant. They've won the round. They've won the round. They've won the round.
It's the deciding factor. As Nerve could do no more. Back and forth we
Someone
go.
needs to give Furia a stopwatch or something, bro.
This is
They don't manage time.
What are they
cannot
doing?
manage the time.
I don't know who.
The setup here.
Is Artzin the in-game leader?
Is
Who's the
beautiful.
I think so. I think it's Artsy.
Operator paying off massively.
Because someone is
that's
calling,
check.
we need a kill before we go post every round,
Furia
I
just left scrambling.
I mean, if you're playing 3v5, sure,
They
but
look paralyzed in that position.
they're not
then.
actively
You saw it, they
searching
were
for a
hoping
fight.
for an
You know what I
overstep,
mean?
a
They're waiting
chance
for
to
one
be
to
Yeah, they're just
get
pausing.
And nothing
which
is
you
given
can't
at this
do
level.
against
It's only
BBL. You
earned.
just can't.
Against an
Furia
eco as
still
well.
lead, but BBL are far
Freeze,
from out of
everybody
it
clap
yet.
your hands.
Furia react in kind. Can they keep going? Well, they're going to try.
Okay, 3
Alan
here.
trying to take that space on the site. Try and be
Alley-oop.
proactive, but
Alley-oop.
overwhelmed. A great trade for Koalanu. Straight there with him. Not letting it go. Untraded.
What
He's
is
trying
this?
Can
for
any of these
numbers.
lads win a fucking gun round?
Dude, Koala is literally fighting into this like he's got a rifle. It's crazy.
I like that. I really like that.
Is he going to be looking for this? No. Shut down here. Opens up the map now for Furia.
What is this
God,
game?
this is an unbelievable game. Sheer pandemonium, no matter the buy. He's Rock. Clear sight. Gonna see nothing here.
Furia 3
Punish
versus
Rock.
2. They got the whole map and they're
LaRock
still
has
not
that
planning.
Phantom still sitting pretty
Nah,
on
I'm
HP
joking.
with the
No,
full
they need a
shield.
kill, bro. Trust.
Nerve, lovely shot. Doesn't need to overextend.
No.
Stay too long.
Catch a tag and the info. You can see already Artsy posted up towards spawn.
So much ground that they got to clear
Again,
here,
nerves was
man.
this light on the site because Artsin's pretty far away.
EU wrapping
But there's no
around, no
contact here.
smoke.
BBL still going to be checking back behind them.
Yeah, this
they've
is
got the dart back
this is
green,
pretty
I like
horrible.
that. Punch.
This is pretty horrible to face. I won't lie.
It's super favourable, but
Hunter's Fury here though.
Oh
yeah,
wait.
That should be where it kind of starts and ends. And Artsin again, that slip of position, fantastic. LaRock still going to try and be a nuisance. He's going to make him work for it, but I think he knows he can't turn this one around. It's Furia.
What the hell is going on?
What am I watching, man? Whoa! We got an active shooter in the building, man. What's he doing?
Fourth bike, it's just
Wait, what just happened?
Artsy was firing off
believe it.
bullets at the
I don't think we've
BBL
ever
players
seen
across
an
the
exchange
stage.
like this.
Not like
in
this.
terms of
Dude.
thrifties. Back
The
to
real
back.
life bandit has arrived.
Bro, I looked away for a second.
Again, though, it's
Christ.
such a
But these
positive
last
see
3
Furia
rounds have
still
just been a fever
happy to
dream. I
roll
feel like
out
I'm
this
so...
space.
yeah,
Challenge BBL early on in the round.
That's crazy.
Oh
They're
my god.
rewarded once more.
My
He is
beloved
the protagonist,
BBL.
bro.
And now a chance for somebody please to stabilize.
Please, BBL,
bargain
give us
that money
one
enough
more.
now, who knows?
One more funny round.
Who knows?
Didn't even need one of them before.
That's, yes, very true. Okay, Furia. Can you stabilize? You have better weapons. You have a nice ult with EU. And you're
Wait, I remember
clear.
Eve earlier said about a Rudy's Pizza. There's a Rudy's bar on Breeze.
Great.
Okay, noted.
Random side thought, yo. I don't know what possessed me to think of that, but
Now they're going to start rotating. So
I only know one Rudy,
noted.
apparently.
The stun.
Alright, here's
Not as
Larok
effective,
with
but
highlight
there.
of the
Lovely
year.
Clear, very good
Never
work.
mind.
So now Rose and Creven, the last two alive.
Can get that
4v2.
rifle back though, right?
Yeah.
Creven can pick this up.
Yep.
Oh? Wait, that was a one-tap on EU.
3. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared because it shouldn't be a problem.
This is an angle?
But
No?
The way these have gone, it makes you doubt.
Yeah, spotted him
everything.
there.
Yeah, so it should kind of button everything up here.
Oh man,
Very
the
hard
crowd
to
is really
capitalize
going
on
for
3.
it.
He's looking for chances, and I don't think Furia will give him it. They don't. So, stability.
I love it,
It
it's
took
great.
quite a few rounds to get here, though, and they do get to 11. Furia finding their
What's
footing.
up, Mo? How are you,
Somehow,
man?
some way.
Viva
The first follow-up
CGN.
round
Wait,
we've seen here.
But look at the ults
random
that BBL
sidebar.
had to lean on.
Yeah,
Random
yeah,
update.
because it's been
What
such
is
a back and
happening
forth exchange.
in Valorant DAC right now?
Everything but the Blade Sword, which was used earlier on anyway. But now have to build back in.
Oh my lord.
Not much in terms of a margin for error here.
The
for
double
BBL.
voice crack is
Not often we
iconic.
talk about them in this sort of situation either. And I don't just mean the scoreline, I mean in terms of the hesitation.
Let's go!
No, he was on the Tarzan wave.
mentality that they have.
I thought he was on the Gary Neville wave.
Still just putting numbers up. Lovers Rock a much,
Unbelievable!
That's incredible. That's actually incredible work from you, Jack. That is incredible work.
Kind of questioning because we didn't see BBL
Oh
having to.
god above, man.
I bet you didn't think you were going to be
solve from
interviewed
behind,
by
I guess, is the
me.
best way to put it. They did really well overall. We saw a couple of games when they got close. Starting to see that actual depth.
Oh my god.
We saw
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Risky.
I want to be Gary Neville or
Wait,
Jamie Carragher when I grow up.
this team's crazy. Demek, Chester, Chris.
Nobody wants to grow up me Gary Neville.
This is
Nobody
just
wants to grow
like
up me Gary Neville, bro.
old
That's
Shaq
too hard, actually.
basically.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a bit too hard this way.
Way too hard. I wouldn't mind. I referenced them last round. The crowd were like chanting the
The 5
"Ooh,
rookies,
I'm
the
away" or
sound
whatever
of
it
the
is,
BBL
which I
side.
think they say is like "you're gonna die."
Furia have fought for this.
Oh, wow.
They
Yeah.
fought hard to get this scoreline.
Well,
even
it is a
with
game where you shoot people, I guess.
Yeah,
but-
it was a 1v3
far
from
from
Creven.
over. It's Koala Noob looking to be the one to instigate. Lovers Rock will take his way out of sight, and they'll exchange.
Wait, is Agent X 6 GPA? No, it's not. It's two different teams, right?
And a tag at the end.
I feel like Duck has weird roster moments all the time. Come on, Larok. Speed up this flank. Please, please, please, please get the timing. He gets the timing. He gets the timing.
How is it lined up like this? Alan trying to be
3v2.
as he can be. Great
Oh
work from Eagle back
no.
lines.
Alright,
And now he
Furia
can
are
maybe
winning
punch
this
that cross
round
'cause
then.
Alan looks dead to right. They can't quite gap close to him yet. Shock Dart gonna force him. Oh god, I thought he was dead. No, he's
Wait,
still
the
alive.
shock still doesn't even kill
How
him.
is he living
He's
through
bought
it?
so much time.
Can they just kill him? Can someone just fucking kill this guy backside, please?
What a sensational round from
I
Alan.
feel like my whole
Down to
life
just a
just
lick of
flashed
HP,
before
the
my
shot
eyes,
dart.
dude. It just
falling short.
like
It's unreal kill for
Just
him
when
for
you
the
need
last
him to
one, right?
stand
But
up.
why are they
Finds a
not dealing with him
4K
like
here.
15
well, they
seconds
just got to
before
group
that?
and double swing. I
at
think they're
this.
so paranoid about EU and someone holding the cross.
Stuff.
I fear we're going to a map 3 again.
Yo, Koala Noob needs to
point
sit
now
the
for
fuck
Furia.
down right now. I'm being so
gonna
for
see
real.
a
Who
buy
didn't make it
of
any MEA?
sorts
Who
for
didn't make it any
BBL.
MEA? Sit the fuck down, buddy. Sit the fuck down.
Fuck this
That's
fraud.
crazy.
He needs to sit the fuck down.
That's
He's
crazy.
Oh my
gonna get
God.
uplifted by Lovers Rock in a second. He needs to sit the fuck down, bro. I'm being
Oh
so for
my
real right
god.
now.
Look, I can't help but agree with the thoughts, Billy. But remember what happened the last time you instigated with the Brazilian fans. I would just,
Oh yeah,
you
true.
know, let's.
I didn't even instigate. I was rooting for Brazil at that event. I was rooting for them. I
That's
said Brazilian
crazy.
team was going to win the whole
huge.
event.
I'm a huge Brazilian fan. Love BBLs. Like honestly. So
Fuck's
actually,
sake, man.
Really? You're saying that?
We're all Brazilian here.
My eyes go towards double doors here. Already got
That's crazy.
LaRock in a position to deny that transition to sight, but
What are you going to say, Billy? I feel like you had something teed up there that you were kind of going to come back in with.
I wanted to talk about International Women's Day, but I decided against it.
Yeah, you know, I think, Harry, you're just such a sexist, bro. Like, can you even tell me when Mother's Day is?
And that's an ambitious play, Koala Noob.
What are you on about?
Do you actually not know when Mother's Day is?
It's today.
No, it wasn't.
What do you mean? He's put it wide! What do you mean? Is it not today?
No.
Oh, it's in a week. Oh, I thought, dude, I thought we had a double header, like a Sky Super Sunday type vibe, but
different Sundays. Great.
International Women's Day isn't the 2 o'clock kickoff, mate. For fuck's sake.
No problem. A new suit on the side. 5 seconds.
I won't lie, Deluxe got me setting that up earlier. Oh my god.
okay.
That's
No, genuinely, no, because I knew we got 2 big Sundays coming up. So.
Super Sunday.
We got 2 big Sundays coming up.
Yeah, literally.
4:30 p.m. International Women's Day.
It was International Women's Day, and then the Challengers Northeast Grand Final. You know, it was like we had a triple header actually.
The bait play out.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay.
Somehow, some way, this ace.
Okay, buddy.
Remains
I can't believe I'm getting pressed like this, man. This is insane.
Bro, you walked into that one yourself. What do you mean? We didn't even do anything.
I had no idea when Mother's Day was, but Deluxe brought it up like an hour ago, and I said, I'm going to spring this on Harry when there's a good chance.
Across the board here.
Yeah, it's next week.
I'm sorry, Harry.
No, look, I've already secured the goods. I've already secured the goods for Mother's Day.
Oh god, fair play.
I mean, look, I don't live with my mum, so she could have had a fantastic day today. She could have had Mother's Day twice.
Double doors will prevent LaRock from potentially getting behind this and almost looking to dig their heels in on sight. Oh, Creven.
Shout out the mothers though. Anyway, back to Valorant.
Yo, shout out Mumsy and
Dad. Sorry. I have to find out what Kim's typed in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Kim said, Hazza about to pull up at the spoons for Mother's Day on the wrong day.
Spoons? Who goes to spoons for Mother's Day?
That's definitely giving Hazza core, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god above, man.
He shouldn't be here. They have no idea.
They're like some special offer on, I don't know, like Adam Smith's go. What's it called? John Smith? I don't know who Adam Smith is. John
Adam Smith is a left back for Bournemouth, mate, isn't he?
Maybe. Chance to build a bit of a cushion to string together some rounds.
Yeah, let me get a pint of Dominic Szoboszlai, please. Like.
Really
oh god, that felt like a trope, mate, just because he's Hungarian, huh?
Wait, what's the correlation?
So well.
A pint of Dominic Szoboszlai?
Able to shine in
yeah, but you said something about him being Hungarian. John Smith's not Hungarian, as far as I'm aware.
You know what? Never mind. Let's leave it at that.
So keep your eyes trained on this. Does Furia fancy it now?
It's crazy, man. Somehow the most derailed conversation I've had while watch partying for the last 8 days is with these two.
Is going to be the hard part, right? Look at that little crossfire inside.
They bring it out of me, I swear.
Should then play in the swing. Rose actually in a bit of a predicament now. Does he get punished on this?
Not
oh
like
my God,
this.
Wait. It's not safe
Thank
yet.
you, Loiter.
It's still pretty
little bit
tense
more,
on the site
please.
itself, but they're surrounded.
Alan's going to do some slide or something.
In the right place at the right time.
No, Nerve just gets 2.
You shouldn't be getting 2 there. And there's still a minute to play with. They can reset.
Kill him.
Oh, no, they
Yeah,
can't.
there you
Caught
go.
on the back pedal. LaRock going to punish Alan, trying to just get out of there.
Oh, no, didn't get
Calling it
upgrade.
super early. Pit plus
so
Bucky. Hey, here it comes.
Finds a plant. He's got a Bucky to play inside, but only
hits the tripwire, gets owned by LaRock, calling it
the
here.
setup still here as well. Creven still
Gets
has
hit by
all
the
his
trip,
util
takes
on
damage
site.
to
This
it.
is
Paths
really
back
hard
site,
for
gets
Nerve.
hit by the second trip, takes damage to it, and
That's
dies.
going to be an awareness he's going to figure out now.
Oh, his orb and LaRock.
Oh,
yeah!
Brutality.
Wow, you're a genius.
That's BBL.
In fact, the way that you
I predict these things.
the way that you call those positions and the like which player it was going to be to, I think you should become an observer, man. I think that might actually be
Yo, dude, even earlier when fucking Koala Noob fucked his TP, I was like, dude, I would have been waiting. I would have been ready. I should be an observer. Holy fuck.
Question: Would you have gone free cam, or would you have stayed POV?
When you hear it tap, you hover around the bomb, and like just before it goes in, hit the pedal. Just after it goes, like hit the pedal again, so you get to see the full animation if it's there. But I think I would have been on. Yeah. Especially if I thought I would have changed around like that.
It's game
oh wait,
on
this
now.
Omen ult is huge too.
The A side looks vulnerable. Art's in with a big play. Looking to pinch towards the Rock, who's been the absolute heavyweight of this BBL side. But
yeah, this
finding form as they need it.
Loiter and Kreven though, these are the guys. These are the guys.
And a godsend of a pace change might open up the chance of map 3 now. Kreven is on the receiving end, and what do you know about devotion and desire?
Map 3 it is. What's map 3?
Abyss, baby, we win Abyss.
Going the distance.
Get us a bit of Abyss
on the horizon.
Okay, no.
This is the game we wanted.
I gotta say, it is criminal that these two are in like what, the first round of lower here. Like,
it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts.
We could pop bottles all night.
By the way, if any of you guys want to join, oh, that's not what I'm trying to link. Hang on, let me delete that.
Whatever you like.
I have a link to GeoGuessr for during the break if you guys want to join it. Up to you. Oh, Chris.
Oh wait, you've got like a multiplayer GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll just watch one of you guys playing it. Let me go on your streams. I'm not very good at GeoGuessr. Where's Jack? Jack.
All you gotta do is click on that and join. You should be good to go whenever the look starts this. So nice you.
All right. Let's actually finish the Wordle first. I'll start the Wordle, I should say, and then I'll also tap into the predictions. All right. Abyss, everybody, get ready to spend. Get ready to spend channel points like you've never spent them in your life. All right. It's now open. You got 15 minutes. It'll probably be less until games start, but that's just a precaution. Okay. Wait, that is a fat party. Never mind, we're on round 1 already. We'll come back for the Wordle later. Okay, what's this looking like? This looks very German. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It looks American because the train services are run down and horrible. Oh no, Kiwi Rail. It is New Zealand. How long do I have? 40 something seconds? Where is New Zealand? Kiwi Rail. What do we want to guess? Somewhere out in the sticks? Aye? Let's just go like here. Guess. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, what about that? Great app.
Oh, hey, not bad.
Cosmetic. These are the 4
Who else do we get?
We use a system called sidechain compression to prioritize
not
which
Jack
sounds
Stan.
to play.
Wait,
So
who is
I don't know.
comprehension
I have no
is as
idea
clear
who
as
not Jack
possible.
Stan is, to be
Some
honest.
sounds provide rich information you need to compete and win. It's our goal to let critical information stay clear, even in chaotic moments. For example, the sound of Sova's dart landing on a wall prior to scanning is a critical sound, because we want you to notice it in time to decide if you want to break the dart.
I don't really know. This, to me, I would say, like, South America.
Once that window closes,
oh, wait,
the
it might
sound
be
of the
Asia,
dart
though.
scanning becomes standard.
Actually...
Our most recent audio updates also moved the
Oh,
scanning sound
what's
to
this
come
written
from
in?
the edge of the
Oh,
expanding
no, okay,
sphere
it is South
instead
America.
of from the arrow itself. This should give a more clear audio warning when you're close to getting
Whereabouts?
scanned.
It's in Spanish. Is it in Spanish? Yeah, I think so. I mean, look, at the end of the day, this is Chile after all. Let's go northern Chile, I guess. See how we do. Hey, not bad. Not terrible.
Welcome back, everybody,
What
to
are
the
these fraudulent guesses?
where the energy has been at peak ever since the doors opened today, and I feel like that's justified right now with FURIA breaking their way back to the series. We're, of course, surrounded by our fantastic cosplayers here in person, but we're going to talk about what we just saw there because it finally seems
this
FURIA
looks
have
like the
found their
UK
footing
kind of.
after losing yet another pistol and dropping the first 5 rounds of Breeze.
The start to this game was so
Wait,
rough
what
for
side
them,
are they
but
driving?
bounced
Oh,
back
well,
was
it's a dual
doubling down on
carriageway
a similar
anyway.
game plan to map 1, which was leaning heavy on the operator on their defensive side. BBL, more than any other team, separates
I would
their
say
duelists
Europe.
and likes individually fighting for extremities.
Probably the UK.
So when FURIA bought into this double op composition, it did great
Maybe
work
it's
to cut
Ireland
those
because
players down,
Jack
who very
is
often
going
aren't
crazy.
using a ton of
We'll just say that it's
because they're so
the
separate.
M1
I
between
wouldn't blame people for thinking that this map was going to
Dublin.
go other way,
Why not?
especially after the way that we saw Haven. But the operator plays, sometimes 2,
Let's
even
see.
3, as you're saying, finding and isolating those kills, just finding those players individually makes such a huge difference. Also for the side of the confidence that we were seeing FURIA getting on the stage.
Oh,
And to
it
just
was in
think about
Czechia.
how it went, the amount of egos that we
JT's
saw,
such a
how
nerd,
crazy
it's
that first
crazy.
half was. Because do not forget, BBL started off super strong on this second map.
I mean, FURIA finally win their first pistol rather, of Masters Santiago, and it looks like they get off to a good start, but all of a sudden these two teams are
where
equaling
is
each other
this?
back, but it does feel like
Are
the
you,
firepower
can you
is
move
much
around,
more
or is
present
that
from
like
FURIA.
cheating?
Something that we
I don't
felt
know.
lacked in some of those clutch scenarios on Haven.
Even in the second
This
half
feels
of Haven,
very
like, it was FURIA getting every single opening
American
kill, but they
coded?
couldn't close
No,
these rounds out. They were
it's
losing clutch after
Portuguese.
clutch.
So
This
either
is a
it's
different story.
like I'm guessing
FURIA
either
looked
Portugal or
confident
Brazil.
Again. They got ecoed twice, laughed it off both times, and came up with not only a good game plan, but had the individuals performing as well to immediately reply.
And I think that
I don't
is
know
so
if there's like
important because
some
on Haven
southern
was so far,
hemisphere,
I knew
northern
having some of the
hemisphere
rounds where he was
trick.
a little bit lost, and on this one, I think that especially on the
This
those first
feels
operator rounds,
more
he was such a
Portuguese than
difference
it
maker. And I
feels
have to say, we
Brazilian,
have
I
to say the same
would
for
say.
Arsene. Not only the attitude that he was given on stage.
Oh wait,
with
number
that
plate
sheriff
would be
and
huge,
whatnot,
actually.
But time after time, when those rounds look like, oh, BBL got an
Okay,
opener,
let's just
oh,
go-
this is,
let's
you know,
just go
this is going
Portugal.
to continue going the distance, he was the one to show up.
2 big plays from Martin in that
No,
second half
wait,
to
where
help
was
close
it?
out. One, it's their ego
Romania?
where he's lurking up
No
top
way.
mid, gets a pick there, and then TP's back
to
main
spawn, right?
in
I
the
got
post
tricked.
fight to ensure that round. And then
was
very
thinking
last
maybe
round
it
of the
could be an
game, they
Eastern
go for
European
that
language.
hard
I wasn't
A hit,
entirely sure.
and he's TPing into that new corner where Halls used to be and pinching the players as Lynn runs in on the neon. Both
where is
very
this?
nice individual plays from him.
Is
Feels
this
positionally
like
Arsene
either
was really at
in
his
the
best in
outback?
that game. Nice to see that energy. I thought
Wait,
Alan
yeah,
also
I think
someone
this
we gotta
might be
mention
Australia
because
somewhere.
Quieter a little bit on the first
just
half,
gonna
but as part of
guess.
this double operator setup was really impactful, especially against a single controller comp of FURIA.
I
But
have
was able to
nothing
stand on his
more
own
to
2
offer.
feet in the clutch. It's about time we saw him get involved.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that round after round, FURIA proved that they could come back. And do not get me wrong, we also saw the rounds where, right at the beginning, again, running out of time, not being able, and having what it takes to bounce back from that and be so consistent. Now we have to think about that third map and how things are going to roll out on Abyss.
It's such an interesting one to me. It's one both teams have been confident on. We just watched.
All right, should we see?
yesterday
How did we do?
Decimate NRG on this map. It was the best example in that series of them executing on the style well on
Africa.
the attacking side. They had constant
I
control of
thought it was going to be one of the
duelists
two.
taking the extremities very well, and Rose was calling some super
Where was
creative
it?
stuff.
Botswana.
Yeah, there are 2 players
How many rounds are there?
looking at, assuming that we do not
Wait.
see changes in the composition.
Jack, how many rounds of this are there?
This is the last round, I think, or is there? No, there's one more round after this.
So
in
we're
the top
round
right.
6 out of 7.
Walgreens? No way, bro.
Oh my god, we're in Canada.
We just spawned outside the Walgreens.
It's in Spanish though. Farmacia fotos en 1 hora. In 1 hour. 24 hours. Cesar El Gonzalez. Mexico? Northern Mexico? Monterrey.
As a hard anchor player.
Something we've seen from
Bang.
Noob, like over the years.
That's
We
my
have
guess.
The Omen up in play. We saw it on M80 as well. He's someone that really wants to try and force that issue.
What are you saying about the comps?
They were able to beat both MIBR and G2 on this map in kickoff. They haven't played it here in Santiago yet.
Nothing crazy. What we've seen. Oh, it was Puerto Rico. And of course JT has it. Absolute sweat. Crazy behavior.
They should be in the upper bracket right now, but instead they've just had map 2.
Wait, I'm not even in the top cut. This, how am I supposed to guess where this is? Half of the road is censored. What do you mean? Two hand of God. Motto in God we trust. Well, you think they would. Alright, keep going. Barbing station. Okay. Cooking utensils for hire. Register for a SIM card. Retail. London Street in Osun State.
And this has turned into
Vicky
such a
Praise?
tantalizing prospect between these two.
Oh,
Seeing the best of them
Ghana.
from map 1,
Where is
map
it? Where is
2
it? Where is
here,
it? Where is
forced their
Ghana?
limits and
Somewhere around
elevating
here, isn't it?
further, and we saw
Fuck,
that
why can't I
back
find
and forth
Garda?
exchange
I'm a
from
fraud.
map
Alright,
to
here it
map.
is.
Neither willing to
Bang.
relent, but Furia with just that
Give us
bit more
points.
to give, but map 3, whole new start to things.
Wait,
It is, and a strong
it was
hold for
Nigeria?
Furia, undefeated here in 2026. BBL 3-1.
Wait,
Obviously,
who's
the
that?
previous performance versus NRG,
That is
Right,
poor.
I'm so back.
certainly a positive to build upon, but this composition, Furia have
Where did
to
we
address
finish?
BBL's ability to go
Ninth?
exploring, shut down
Ninth?
that proactivity. So it will be BBL starting
And
on the defensive side.
what? Yeah, absolute nerds in that lobby, man. Absolute nerds in that lobby.
Insane
It was
way up
clearly
here.
Nigeria because of the police follow car.
Clearly.
Clearly. Clearly. Black follow car, always Nigeria. Wait, what do you mean? As in a black car following the street view, or is that?
Good old Inez.
Popped out a few times during celebration in map 2. Popped that, but
happens. We need to get the extended versions. You know what I mean? Let's get them a little longer. For now, it should only take a moment to get that right. Once they get the ready checks, we'll be jumping on in. And yeah, it feels like we've seen so much resilience from both sides. And considering these are technically, I don't like calling Furia rookies really, but to an extent,
to this stage,
they are.
Yeah, at least newcomers.
Yeah, and it's like BBL
Oh, in Nigeria, the
sit
Google
a
car
little bit
always gets
cleaner
followed
in that
by a
construction,
black
I think.
police car.
The fact that
Interesting.
we're seeing this quality from them is unbelievable, and it almost
Is that
feels
like
unfair
because-
that we have to say goodbye to one of these two?
I don't know, is it like legislation that there's an escort? Or just, that's just what they choose to do? Or
a matchup that, and again, we talked about
is there law behind
in
it?
terms of the selection of teams, but Furia,
Interesting bit of information
obviously,
anyway.
with a tough draw.
Because
to
of
then come and play
security?
BBL for
Fair enough.
elimination.
There's no rest for the wicked at this
No.
point.
I heard that apparently
many
there
ways
was a
you can
clear
make yourself
tell
an
on why
easy
the
game,
last one was
technically, but
Nigeria.
Again, when you face someone
Well, there was a
like,
big sign that
K4X
said
or NRG,
Nigerian
but
Enterprises. That
Well,
I saw.
I fell for a red herring. I saw someone with a hair salon and it said they could do Ghanaian braids. So I went for Ghana.
At this level of
No, dude. So unlucky.
I think they started at the
Yeah.
hardest point though. But it
Would have been better if there was a sign that said Jollof Rice, because those two places don't play about Jollof Rice. You know, whoever has the best. If you're in Ghana, it's Ghana. If you're in Nigeria, it's Nigeria.
You don't fuck about with that, bro. That's
No,
politics.
you don't. Apparently, though, a black police car always follows the Google Maps thing if it's in Nigeria. So.
Interesting.
Yeah. It is interesting.
I didn't know that.
I don't know. I was looking at the road. The whole road was censored, so I didn't know where to look.
Extended pause. VT's out. Yeah, no, I jumped around the place for a brief second when I accidentally sniped the Botswana one, but here we are.
There's going to be a lot of chaos in the rounds because, you know, Phoenix is running out flashing, Yoru is flashing, Fade's prowling. The entire meta is basically revolving around chaos. When you're playing agents like on our team, it's definitely
Wait, this is actually really, this is actually a very well-made video. I love the graphics.
I don't know what something was doing there. That was interesting. I'm rotating in through C. I remember just calming, chill, I have drone. Because we're clearly in
Guys,
like, a really bad spot.
this content is sick, no?
I was literally just saying that. They played this game 2 days ago, and there's a full video with motion graphics and everything. This is...
It's so cool.
Bro, so what you're saying is we just have to give the players an iPad on playoffs weekend and let them talk with the games from the day before, and then we just let the editor go crazy. I feel like that works.
Well, I hope we've all learned something today.
Yeah. I mean, particularly in this matchup as well, BBL don't like to run the same things over and over again. We talk about their ethos, their overall approach. There are similarities, but
Come on, the BBL.
Absolutely right. You have to adapt to what you're facing.
Heidi Chojukla. We learned that one yesterday.
Round. BBL going to have 3 bodies here to potentially.
You guys know Heidi Chojukla?
And look at the layers on this one.
What the fuck have you just said, mate?
It's come on the boys in Turkish.
You can see that trip there.
Come on,
being the depth of Nav, the reveal might have been, but no.
Forza BBL!
Furia get away. I mean, they are bruised, but they are still alive.
No slip elsewhere.
Oh, interesting, Leon.
Maybe Rose's curiosity towards mid, but Lovers Rock now on the other side of the map. Have a couple of members of Furia headed his way. Nerve down at 5 HP. The rest of Furia tagged up a little bit. Still 4 standing for them.
Yeah, EU really would love someone to overstep, but again,
they're coming back this way.
They are. Smoke doesn't really change
Yeah,
much,
BBL in a great position
again,
here.
they still know that someone's here.
If Furia only win like one pistol round in this series and it was immediately met by an
well, with the trip going down,
anti-eco
Furia going to feel like
loss,
they've rotated off this side.
it's going to be
You'd
kind of
imagine
funny.
so, wouldn't you? You'd read into
But it's
it
still a
that way. They're
4v4
gonna have a
here.
Terrible surprise as Loiter still very much
Never mind.
alive. And
Forget
kicking
I said
4
anything.
kills. And there is
He's
no
Observer,
access
go
to
buy
that
lottery
A-side
tickets,
today.
bro. Fuck.
Loitery
To watch
tickets?
the mini-map there for Furia.
Okay, buddy, you're getting muted. That was good.
Wait, what did you say?
Inside this smoke.
I said Observer won needs to buy a lotto ticket, and Harry called it a loitery ticket.
Loiter just farming some freebies
Goddamn.
here in the pistol.
He cooked, I liked it.
BBL on the board here.
Dude, Larox brings so much energy to the team.
Look at the minimap. Furia might
I don't know if
just
you
look to
saw, but at
repeat.
the end of the last map,
Rinse
where,
and
as soon
repeat
as
the
they
same
lost, he
approach
literally got out of his seat and was like rallying up the crowd and everyone behind him.
One less body to contest, but
yeah.
He is a showman. You got to respect
with the
it.
weapon advantage now, it's
But is he a shooter?
You're hoping to get away
Yes.
with something, but that paranoia is unbelievable.
Yes, he is.
It's very. Oh, God. Noob's in a horrible
Was that a
position
huge
here.
shock
Yeah,
or
this is
something?
just
I swear
a blender.
everyone
It
took
is
damage there.
comfort for BBL.
I think one of the
Feeling
shocks was good, the second one was ass.
A furious fire from map 2. A dream start and kind of a pistol round and follow-up that we've kind of got to expect.
well, a few round 2 flips, but
yeah,
again, Furia is struggling in this aspect of getting off to a good start in a half. 2 members able to just farm up.
Your gold one, which is top 15%. I mean, that's still pretty good. I think the thing with GeoGuessr, though, is it's kind of niche. It's the sort of thing, well, you have to pay for it, right? It used to be free. If you actually put in the time to learn the little quirks and stuff, then sure. If you regularly consume that content, you're going to be a decent enough player, you know?
Well,
You'll know stuff like the
doesn't seem
follow
like much of
card
a
that you were
hindrance
mentioning
him,
to
does
me.
it? Apparently, Lovers Rock barely got a bit of play in this. Rock, though, going to try and re-capitalize on the area that almost got gifted over. For Furia, they have a man to the good here. This is lovely. They can start working that map. Still about a minute to play with. And as much as we've credited BBL for those rotations and being in the right place at the right time, it's going to be very hard to be able to achieve that now.
Still got a comfy setup towards A. Careful there on the spam, but able to avoid any damage. Exploration towards mid
I'm a little bit worried, boys.
By
I'm a little bit shaky.
I'm a little bit
It's
worried
fine.
against this comp. We struggled against the double drone the other day.
Loiter still alive, so hey.
I'm trying to just hunt him down.
He's the guy. He is the guy.
No, they're pivoting back again.
Him
Rose
and
now.
Theo.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
H2 in rotation. And now EU's position has to kick into effect, and it does, punishing the players trying to make it back from B, so in a bit of a weird position.
Don't know
now.
how BBL are
Caught
not
in
thinking
between
there could
where
have
they
been
wanna
players
be and where
linked
they're
there
going.
still.
Oh, he got 2 there?
Take down with the spike, he is.
Oh, you're so far
Position's pretty
behind.
powerful in this. With
I'm so far behind.
Yeah, I think
deny
so.
it from
8,
this.
7,
6.
Oh, wow.
5,
seconds, all he
4,
has to do
3,
is breathe.
2, 1. Forza
Okay.
BBL.
Okay.
Greven, that is cruelty.
I'm caught off now.
Bonus conversion here for BBL.
No worries, I'll just continue counting for the fun of it. 3, 2, 1.
And all of a sudden, I'm in the caster booth in the Riot Games arena. I've got Jack in my ear, and he's asking me for a countdown.
Hi,
Oh,
Harry.
no.
Can you count from the top, mate, please?
Yeah, he's actually killed the AFK player, and the timer's reset, so I've got to start counting again. Thank you.
7-0 for Greven 2.
You know what's so funny? I used to get so shy for those like tech checks for GC.
Yeah, not necessarily on the defense.
Like when they
That's
make
kinda
you speak to like check and mic levels, and I'm like, I don't know what to talk about when we're literally paid to yap, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to talk about, so I'm just gonna start.
If you don't know who you're talking to,
counting.
though, it can be a bit of like an awkward exchange, right?
I'll be honest, they're still awkward, like even now, because it's just the most. It's like, oh, what did you eat for breakfast today? You know, like it's always the same thing.
Yeah, and then it's got to a point now where I'm like, I just need to find like a monologue or something, like a Shakespeare monologue or some shit.
Oh no!
Oh, wait,
Oh, what's happened here?
Oh no!
What has just happened there? It's a 4v3. EU, Qualanoob and Nerve probably left a little rattled after that.
Got some stall here at least from Nerve.
Wait, Salvo and 2 shocks though?
Gonna
It's looking
tank
kind
out
of
to a
dusty.
half. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
but it's been the 2 shocks.
Another
The
tap
2
on,
shocks.
Another look. And it's Koala to try and keep this one in check here. They are the
They can't stop it now.
Right now, under their noses.
Christ.
Furia going to be kicking themselves.
I mean, how many times have you seen Loiter just drop a smoke and like full stick in these
there.
situations?
Far too many times, but I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
He brought into that one, but it's a 4-0 start for BBL.
I just don't know what happened to Hunter's Fury.
Oh, he's right in front of him.
Oh, God, I thought it was
What is
fine.
that?
Did you see his reaction, by the way?
What is that?
It looked like he just took a big exhale and went.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He might have just got caught accidentally or... Oh, man. And that would have been such a big tool to use as well. Okay, it's 4-0, Furia. You're going to need to kind of...
Yeah, losing your
wake up a
Astra in
little bit
post
here,
plant,
'cause
no
BBL gonna
pull,
start feeling on this
to
game
your
is very
own
much theirs.
Sova
Alan still
player.
trying to take some great space here, great work.
Just not
Alongside
ideal.
Nerve for the reward there on towards Loiter, and the punch is
These
perfect.
rounds have been a
Finding
little
all the
bit
space on the
loose
side
though, so
should get a
BBL
good
actually getting
post-plant here.
punished
Up
doesn't
against 3.
surprise me.
The Rock looks to try and get to work early. Look how fast he is on this. A complete surprise for Alan. Looked a little bit late to the party.
Oh, wait,
it's
great
starting to
kill.
go wrong here.
Second
The Rock
refract.
could be devastating in approach. Sets up the
Gets
swing.
out.
Goes back for second 7 bullets. Hits the reload. Where's the
There are
rest
other
of
players
BBL?
here.
It's
Lara,
even
oh,
odds now.
Lover's Rock really needed
Rock,
that.
that's 3. He still up Rose to maybe succeed in this. Trying to get tricky
One
on the
more
TV,
shot.
but I don't know
It's
if he's
enough
even
for a
heard.
kill.
Rose
He's going to get
with
half
a
it.
wrap around here. Koalanoob trying to go up and above. You got to check it.
No way.
You got to check it. He does.
Oh,
Koalanoob again.
Way too close. Way too close.
Furia
I'm
on the board.
very surprised that Rose goes for the full stick there.
Another turn of
Like,
pace
Same.
from Furia.
Koalanoo's literally one
Not
shot to the
shying away
body,
from this
and he has a
aggression,
shock as
this
well. so-
chaos. They stick the landing. Yeah, got very dicey.
I can't believe he didn't
round
just
in
pop
terms
the
of
shock off the
a
backboard.
repurchase.
Just to fucking slam it right down
follow
the
on
middle.
here.
But
He sent one, and then I think he just
gonna be too
you
many
keep the
gaps.
gun up at that
Actually,
point.
but
yeah.
Unless you spot a
the
shoulder
3
or something.
members. See a scope come out potentially for Lover's Rock. We'll just stick to the rifle. Loiter and the Rock both with ults to play with now. Lover's Rock again yet to get off the starting blocks.
But a very different start here as well.
Let's
Looking at
see.
the setup that we've got over towards that B site. And it doesn't actually get fully checked or cleared. Now it should be good to go, but I want to see if anyone's
Little B
gonna
site
struggle
hit.
on the way up. I don't think so. But still, Furia.
Again,
Look
Loiter
at
dies
the
2
same
rounds
again
in a
on
row
Loiter.
to the same
That's
play.
the second time in a row that that's happened. Greven can check behind it, but it feels like Furia are happy with this early exchange. They don't get the site, they don't get the plant yet, but they've already dropped Loiter.
Created a bit of a gap here, but still a trip to deal with. Alan previously caught by that, but able to recall back out. No damage done yet to anybody on the side of Furia. Lovers
I
Rock
like
now
this from
on
Lovers
the
Rock,
hunt.
actually
Tuck in now, yeah.
putting
Tuck in
himself
away
in
from
a
contact
really strong
towards
position here.
sight.
Doesn't have to overplay this. He's got 3 players on site. Why are you peeking
This time he's going to
that?
succeed. That was, you know, the Hunter's Fury
You know,
that came down.
like,
that actually
you
cost him his
don't
life,
need
and the
to
swing on the side felt
face.
desperate. And it's
That
not
was
going to
a
work out.
huge
Furious
hinder, by the
patience
way.
paying dividends.
Yeah.
Beautifully done. That is
Lovers
composure we
Rock
haven't
is
seen from them yet.
not shooting right now.
Slight overstep here in a position to really do damage behind this site
Lovers
execution.
crap.
I mean,
Furia
just
maybe have found a
the
point of
decision
weakness
there
there.
as well to go for that duel on the back line is so unnecessary.
Hopping out from the smoke. Like I said, a carbon copy of the kill previously. Furia get a second on the board early here.
They've done enough to quell the purchase too. You're going to have Sheriff, Bucky, Guardian.
It means nothing to me after
No, I
that
know.
too.
Look,
it means nothing to me.
I've been hurt in the past. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm with you. It's a full buy.
Equal footing here for round 7.
Yes, absolutely. You can see what Fury are doing. They're very understanding of the economy. That aggression could be kind of a.
I mean, they must have discussed it.
Yeah.
Again, short coming out with the map win. Sorry, but a wild exchange.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, Nerve will get confirmation of the whereabouts.
You're kind of expecting an overreaction on contact as well if they are on a lighter purchase, right? Like that might draw an extra body quicker than normal. But actually, look at what Creven's doing. They're playing just on the edge of that smoke. I don't know if he
Careful,
actually looked through it or
careful.
just kind of checked in.
You know what?
Spike
Like,
is
it's a
still one
Furia
of my
late hit.
favorites.
Yeah,
Just
Koala
seeing
Noob
the
has
speed
ult to get the
presence.
spike, but it
It's
looks
the
like they're
commitment
just
that
going to bring it
follows.
over. Like,
It's the curious part. Rock is here. He does have help on site too. And, okay, Alan again.
Oh, nice after it.
That probably wasn't what he fancied there, but
Oh.
Rock's now been given a new lease of life here. Can't get the shot up towards that window side and Loiter. You're a lucky boy.
Oh.
And only for a second. Luck runs out fast here, but it is
yeah,
still a 2v3.
I don't think it's happening on this round. It looked like it might have. Wait, hang on. Creven?
Position.
Creven?
Noob's intuition
Creven?
is right. The timing is just
Creven?
wrong. Now, does he get to make up for it? No, he doesn't.
Creven?
Punishment, 8 seconds now. And the back line is not
No.
secure.
Oh
As
my
Rose gets
God.
closer,
Rose?
creeping
Oh,
up
no,
on
he has
towards
the
those
super
rafters.
strong
He's
angle.
found.
Unlucky.
Furia making
On
it
Luchko.
through the round.
Walking out
Not
rafters there
unscathed, but at
actually
least in their name.
sucks.
Still the
It's
same
so
amount
strong
of
for the
threat
attackers
here.
just because you
BBL
can see, you basically have a one-way on the
doing
bridge.
a ton of damage. And that's the ultimates. Still lacking a little bit on the side of Furia, but
Okay,
there's been
timeout.
investment previously to the divide and
BBL timeout?
Nerve alongside that.
Surely.
I mean, no,
A
it is.
timeout called here by
Timer was
BBL.
paused in game.
As Furia
Oh, I
gets
didn't
in
see it.
one.
Saw it. I saw it.
On their side, the Hunter's Fury available and the TP for Loiter.
What the
Again,
hell?
Lovers Rock sitting at 0 and 5. Need to see him step up. And more so in some of the rifle rounds, to be honest with you. The operator play hasn't really been a factor, but for me, it's these response
Wait, who's
rounds where they
changing the...
haven't necessarily got that
Lovers Rock
financial
is changing
buffer
his crosshair
in
settings.
their favour
I've seen
just
it.
yet. So much to consider here.
I can see him on the settings menu.
Point-based win condition,
It was the
obviously
crosshair.
coming out
Yeah,
of
it was
for
the
BBL.
outer lines. Got to go inner lines.
To potentially rip away
Get it
some of
changed.
these rifles, force a repurchase it again. I mean, if they can get
Increase
a
the
round
dot
win for sure,
thickness.
but
Yeah.
Furia certainly in control of the momentum
Smiley
here,
face crosshair.
and have identified a weaker
That's
side
the
of the
one.
setup. This
Spot
B-side
on.
execute really suiting Furia here.
And this is when we get to see the problem-solving
All right,
skills
quick
of BBL.
quick
Can they learn
status
on the
report.
fly?
Chat, what are we thinking?
And kind of knowing after a timeout that
BBL got this, or is it Furia?
Kind of like back and forth mind
Thoughts,
game that goes on.
feelings?
Furia have looked great coming out of a BBL timeout though,
Yeah, they
repeatedly.
Oh God,
Close
man.
affair here if you're just tuning
Big
in
round
at
here.
4-3. Furia able to find stability.
BBL
for a
keep
deadly start.
a shred of
Push back
momentum,
in play for
please.
BBL here.
Please stop
Really need
winning
to find
4
an answer
rounds
to
and
their
then
woes,
just...
which has been mostly on that B site, but now has
Losing
set the
10.
flip of the
Yeah,
script.
yeah,
The
let's
opposite
not.
is
Not
painting a very
ideal, is
different
it?
picture.
Lovers Rock will attempt to go forwards. Timing on the TV
Furia
about
know
to
the timing of
expire,
this
so
as well, though. They're going to be walking in like,
Furia
yeah, like
with a
right now.
Very solid understanding of that timing.
Not
I mean,
ideal.
Very
Lovers
last
Rock,
second.
his TP was literally just
Already though,
expiring
Artsy
as he took it
Look
there.
at his position.
This has been really good for BBL. They've been really managing the scale, and once again, they've done it. Rose able to pluck away EU from those deeper lines here. Also feeling no threat from the front, but look towards that slip through here for Artsin.
Thank you, Observer.
Rose, look, he had a glance.
For sure.
But look at Artsin, though. Thank you, Observer.
No worries, Custer.
Wait, but look at Artsin, though. Thank you,
Wait, he's gonna walk. Oh no, the drone.
He's here again.
Where's the call?
He didn't go
I don't
there.
think you heard it. Now he goes.
Oh, there he
A
goes.
little late to the punch.
No.
Like maybe a miscommunication, or
4v2.
simply just the stage. You can't quite hear it as
I
comfortably
like
as
it
you
backing
would
off
before.
here, by the
Literally
way.
just going
Try and
back
make
and
this
forth
work with
between
just
him
two.
and the
HP
people
of
on
Aaron.
side.
It's just 7.
It's so present in the forefront of your mind.
Lloyd has a
The
blind
win
as well.
conditions get so much harder. They still got the
Yeah.
paranoia.
Oh,
Lloyd
they're going
just
early?
burned now.
Yeah, I like this,
They start
actually.
their build back towards the site
I like
and they
this.
remove
Don't let him get
security.
comfortable.
As Artsin,
Wait, but
the
look at
last
Artsin,
one
though.
standing. He'd have to get all
Never
5.
mind.
Oh yeah,
Not to
he
be.
turned into a big tree. It's all
BBL
good.
still have a great hold on this A side. That has not been the problem.
Disney finisher.
Furia actually reading into
What's that
the
new
adjustment
film?
to be going a
Hoppers,
little more
where they turn
aggressive
into animals?
towards mid
Or something?
and be early
Oh,
on.
what?
It just doesn't
What?
happen. Rose.
The new Disney film.
And
Where
delayed
they-
recon here.
They called it Disney film Poppers.
Hoppers. With a,
Oh, I thought you said
H.
Poppers.
Hoppers, no.
I was like, what are you talking about?
No.
Right? With them look at the minimap now, no spoilers. It looks like that might just be the approach here with Nerve to maybe
I am
plant the
Groot.
seed of doubt. BBL's
Oi,
mind.
oi, oi.
I am
They
Groot.
thought about it. They're already pulling away Lover's Rock. He is now over towards the A side of the map.
Yeah, no TP
How many
sent
does
out
Craven get here
elsewhere
if they
either.
hit?
A
The silence
solid.
becomes pretty loud. But does
You
Furia
joy
really
back.
think this?
Give
Perhaps
it.
I'm
You
looking
have
at the
to
spike
get
still.
it.
This is all mind games at this point.
Hi, Henry.
Bro, Henry is yapping.
I have no idea what he just said, but I heard a bit of it.
He's loving it.
Alan,
Back of this pressure.
I don't know. I think someone's complained about underperforming. Maybe Bacon's underperforming in the ranked games.
Bacon's
Wait,
such a
who's
loser,
in the
bro.
stack?
coming in for Furia.
I think it's just Henry, Bacon, and Tal. They're on the Trio Q adventure.
Nerve to kind of send
Oh, it has
That's
to
a
be Tal's
cursed
fault.
rotation. I hate to be the guy, but that's
And this
a
is-
somewhat
this is
cursed
the
rotation.
fact, and it is glorious. Look
Oh
at the
my
minimap.
god.
It's just
Oh, they
perfect.
pulled him off
That is
site and
perfect
everything.
from Furia. That's what we talk about, those timeouts coming in.
Oh,
They are
no,
very
Tyler's
good
just
at
coming to
understanding how
my
they want to pressure
job.
opponents.
Oh,
They're not out of the
no.
woods just yet, but they've done
Top
everything
rank
right
fight.
early game.
Ooh.
Absolutely. Rose here.
I
very
heard
early
you
on
was
will catch
chatting
Nerve,
shit.
the disconnected piece of this puzzle. Alan looking to go forward on the back of that.
It leaves EU vulnerable, so Alan has to hold
Oh.
this down. He's got to find value, and he
Nice.
doesn't. And now suddenly there's
Uh-oh.
problems. EU's Hunter's Fury doesn't feel secure, but
Okay.
Koalu trying to find
4v3
some
BBL.
safety
Still
from up above.
muy,
Dips
muy
back towards
winnable.
sight,
Let's
like
see
Nice,
it, Lover's
Lover's
Rock.
Rock.
Gap close here.
Come on.
Craven's peeking him right now.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
We're down
Another
to two
kill.
now. They
Ay,
lost
ay,
out
ay.
on that Hunter's Fury.
He's on the
Artsin
board.
putting in a
He's on the
shit ton.
board.
It is just going to be Koala Noob left in the 1v2.
He's on the board, man.
It's a numbers game now, but he's got the shot.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Audacious
god.
What the
Yeah.
What a deny from Lover's
He's got
Rock.
it. He waited
Playing it
right
back
until he
through.
could fucking like not take
He's
any
already
longer,
given
so
out
he
high
had to
five,
cross
but
over
I'll
on the
get
ledge.
nervous. He took his hand off the keyboard there.
He,
So sick.
I
There's
actually
4
lip read in Turkish. He's
kills
saying,
from
I'm so
Lover's Rock.
fucking back right now.
Finally.
Oh my
showing us
god, wait.
something.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Great catch on Nerve, because Nerve is in this position to secure.
Oh shit, you're
EU's
all in my
late round
chat
piece
just defending
before the Hunter's
yourselves about
Fury.
this stack now.
Again, it's, like you said, it did all the
I
hard
saw
work.
Turning Red
God.
actually. I
Four
used to have
season
Disney
adjustments.
Plus, and I watched it on
great
there.
timing
I think that's
towards
one of the
being once
last
more.
films that I
But
watched
it's
before
Rose to go
the
over
subscription
and
expired.
above, which kind of dismantles this post plant in its entirety.
I feel like this
Then they're
little,
forced back onto site. I
what
mean,
is
EU
it?
actually gets
This
all the way
quiff
from
that
behind it, back
La
onto
Rock's got
site.
is getting bigger
they're
and
able to just
bigger every time they win a
smother
round.
them. Furia to call a timeout here.
I feel like the quiff on La
if we're
Rock's
talking
head is
bigger
getting
picture
bigger
as
and
well,
bigger
right,
every
which I
time they
think is a
clutch a
fair
round. I don't know if that's
now.
just me.
My concerns happen here.
But it's
What,
like,
he won?
the stronger he
I
gets,
think they're already up to 6. That's a really solid number.
he's like,
I'm gonna be paying
he's like,
attention.
like powering up like
Round
Goku. It's going to
wins have been
turn
concerning.
yellow in a minute, and he's
And
going to go
that
Super
Yeah, I mean,
Saiyan.
suddenly becomes a very large gap.
Shit, I'm locked in now for the La Rock face cam. Hold on.
You have to win the the first half.
That's it. That is the win con. It's a horribly hard one. There's a reason you want to have at least a competitive pistol, but this puts a lot of pressure on that start potentially. Now, that's obviously not quite yet. We are only at round 10, but you're seeing BBL up to 6-3, you got to start thinking about it. And the buy's not great for Furia.
Argue 7-3 now.
Yeah.
Unless Furia can find some of that magic.
That breeze magic.
On the back of a hero rifle here, a shotgun.
I feel like Furia are just going to win this round.
Here we go. There's the...
Oh!
God.
All
I
right.
thought that could have been the punish.
Okay.
But instantly Furia just trying to fight forward.
That's much better.
And well, Nerv, you can't say
wait. He nearly died to another Hunter's Fury.
That
would have been hilarious.
Again.
I saw him. I saw it.
In a 1v4.
They're trying to steal your vision, bro.
The solve on that B-side approach, maybe just not viable with those lighter weapons coming in.
1v4 looks unwinnable.
Gonna have to face the music one way or another.
Big spend actually here on the back of the Hunter's Fury and the divide.
Oh, I didn't even notice the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
This is the worst HP you can be at because you're not 6'7" or 6'9".
Within the first 30 seconds here, Artsine trying to
Great argument. It's not the fact
I was going to say, quicker than him to this position.
that you can take however many more shots or anything. You know.
Got room to play with.
You get a situation where just look at that trip.
just look where it is. Take it in.
So BBL with a great read coming out of that.
I don't even know where it was.
Yeah, they know exactly where he's playing from.
They are here.
Shouldn't be losable.
Instantaneous space.
Hasn't dealt with the camera yet.
Oddson's in a real lot of trouble. And he's
Creven's done a great job to get in on site here. There's a potential that he could have moved to main.
It feels like it's there.
But,
oh my god, but you can't predict that.
Okay.
Odson, you're going to need to find one more.
Someone's got to get on the
spike
spike sooner rather than later.
He's read it right.
Holy shit,
There's just too
There we
many
go.
of them bounding forward. A desperate attempt made. But the scoreline starting to weigh heavy on the Furia chest here.
I'm hearing the BBL cheers again,
within
man.
touching distance, it feels like.
Here's the investment early on.
I've loved these free
The catch
cams.
is beautiful from Rose on top of this as well, trying to get the divide really to allow
The wall
towards
sounds so
backside.
funny with the shorty
Again, they just
against it.
can't do enough damage on the way in. This was the plan the whole time.
What type
right?
of
You can see the
VA
setup
role
on the
would be
B-side
my
for
ideal
Creven.
or favorite?
Creven reading
Like
us and anticipating
the
this
comic
coming out of
relief.
timeout.
Always the comic relief. It's the old guy, you know, like the old guy who's kind of funny.
And now Lovers
Funny
Rock
old
looking
guy.
to try and switch things up a touch here, and he's been played in. Lovers Rock with the
Yeah.
opportunity to end
Lovers
this
Rock is
before it
now back to
started.
7-7,
Already gonna
by
take
the
away
way.
Allen, which
He's
removes
broken
so much
even.
potential from
Like in
pressuring
Up.
those sites.
I watched
slow
Up
work mid
once,
now.
not long
Artem
after
already
it came out, but
headed that
it's
direction.
been ages since then. And
Loiter actually here to complement this B-side hold.
is that
Creven,
what the
he's got a
guy
deeper
is
setup
like? I
now.
swear the old guy, the whole point is he's depressed because his wife's dead.
He's looking towards Rose. You know, you see his eyes trained back towards this area. Loiter will catch contact. And drone will force Furia to reposition here.
Ooh.
Okay, Odson's unaffected.
Yeah, nice
Okay,
from
but what
Rose
does that
though.
matter when Rose hits shots like that? They're down to 3
Larrick
now.
must have spotted
they
him
don't
on
even
the
have
map.
a foothold on the site. They've got middle. Sadly, you can't plant there. Where do you go, Furia? You have to try and face one of these sites now.
You got to do it quick as well. Nerve
Creven for 2.
A chance
Yeah,
maybe
full
already.
to swing this back in their favor.
Full Cypher setup.
Still so much to clear.
Creven's setup is untouched.
He's untouchable.
He's been
He is
so
him.
good
About
at
it yet, they're
changing
still
up
trying to
where he
figure it out as
places
they go
everything as
forward.
well.
Creven
Like
playing
that's one
on the
of
site
the
itself. He
one of
has
the
to
reasons
help.
he still plays it
Before the
because he's
smoke.
really
dear.
good with them.
There's the ping, the rotations, flanks coming in. They are surrounded. They don't know it. Koala doesn't seem to care though. But death from behind.
Only
Not
Uno.
like that again. Koala.
How does he
when
only
they
get
need
that?
a hero, he keeps finding form. Right now.
He's got
These
time.
might be
Why-
insurmountable odds with the time. He has to get plant. I don't know if he's even got a chance, and it doesn't make a
Nice.
difference. 8
Why does this
to
keep
3.
happening?
Furious
Why does
hopes
what
and
keep
Belief is
dreams
everything. Oh my
might
god.
be dashed in
Let's
one
try and
more
plant with
round.
5 seconds left on the
It's
round.
starting to crumble, Lauren. They come out of that. I
They think
with
they're the
just about
UAE
2,000
team.
credits
They think they're the
in
UAE.
total to come into a round 12.
Yeah, they're not though because they
trailing
actually
by
qualified.
5.
Oh, fuck.
It's down to such fine margins here, but the clock ultimately is applying so much pressure to Furia.
No way.
Fucking tell him, Rose! Fucking tell him!
That's so funny.
Favouring BBL here.
Inject it. Oh my
Wait,
god.
they have so many ults
What
for
it
this
takes to
too.
play at these levels. And the audacious
This is crazy.
work goes
Yeah,
nowhere.
Kraven gets his this time,
Denied
uninterrupted.
and put to bed. Furia in trouble now. Trying to make
Oh.
anything work for themselves. It's nerve to get the
Okay,
one.
yeah,
Loiter
yeah.
instantly on the answer back. This desperation has given them very few options.
Loiter read that.
They've at least got sight, but they don't have the plant yet.
They've scaled up, but still.
4v3.
BBL are here so early
I mean,
on
difference between
to
a
contest
9-3 and an
this. Maybe catch
8-4
one.
is
He just got a kill, though.
huge.
I mean, he was the hero of one of their first games, right? He was putting up numbers. He's done it so well here to give them a man to the good, but Rose in a huge position.
He knows where both are.
Dives in from above. He's
Oh my god, Rose.
Double molly for post.
Wait.
But now he just wants
You
to get
just half it. You just half
You
it.
got to do more to deny this man. Nerve now with it all
Rose
to
gets
do.
back on it and Loiter just
He
holds
is
it.
up for the fight. He's up for the
Wait,
challenge.
does that kill him? He does.
Oh my god, he tried.
Oh, lovely reveal.
Try as you might. You
I didn't
cannot
remember how
stop
much damage the stun does.
I don't know how much it does actually in general.
It's like
to be honest.
25 or something.
distance of staying
I'm not
alive.
sure.
As Furia will have to fight
What's it called? A
against
special
the
delivery or
odds.
something like that?
Such a ratty cage. I mean, EU is also full running
it
there
does
though,
between
so
20 and 35 damage depending
what
on
do you
how close.
expect?
Wait, no. Have I trolled this? What? Never mind, I'm trolling.
Alright. Alright.
El día de hoy es un día muy especial para todas las mujeres.
Dude, we
Y
got
tenemos un mensaje con todas estas increíbles mujeres, cada una haciendo algún trabajo diferente. Mitsu, por favor, haznos el placer.
Realmente estamos muy orgullosas. Somos de diferentes países, somos de diferentes nacionalidades, pero somos cada vez más. Y nosotros estamos muy felices de ver cada vez más de ustedes también en el público. Así que un mensaje por todas nosotras. Muchas gracias por estar, muchas gracias por quedarse. Y obviamente de muchas partes del mundo para nosotros es súper especial. ¡Feliz Día de la Mujer! Y también, por supuesto, por todas nosotras. ¡CHI!
Nice.
Gracias. Ahora tienen que gritar muchísimo porque este juego está increíble. Así que los quiero escuchar una vez más. Santiago, ¿cómo están?
Atmosphere in here is delivering, Mike.
Electric.
It certainly is. At 9-3, though, we come back to the reality of the real matter, and then let's talk about it.
What were we just saying?
Pistol round.
The pistols. The worst possible
BBL win
scenario
pistol here, and
down.
it has
This
to be
could
Raps.
be
It has to
BBL
be
teed up
Raps.
to
There
just
is
find
no
11
way,
off
man.
rip.
There's no way.
He said Furia shown slight improvements in that regard today in terms of the start of map halves, but oh my God. They really need this one.
There was one to get. It is this.
Problem being Kreven's going to do, as he always does with this Sheriff, create some pressure towards mid. You can see EU, the awareness is there. Sheriff on the other side of things, actually. No commitment just yet from BBL. Spike will cycle across towards B. Lorok maybe looking to burst this smoke. Coming through here, and actually a little bit of a connection from RT.
Okay, yeah, I mean, Artsine found a double last pistol that they won.
Resilience on display.
He finds a double, a triple, a quad.
From Artsine. We said if there was one to get, it's this one.
Literally
He's
artsy and
given
go
them
kill.
everything he could.
41 HP for
Loiter,
now.
Sheriff, and a
1v3.
smoke to play around, though.
They're
Wait,
chanting
they're
the
actually
thing again.
cheering for him.
No mistakes
Run away.
Ah,
will
never
be
mind.
made today for Furia, at least in this pistol
Furia
round.
pistol round win
Artsin,
condition,
credit
artsy
where
and go
it's due
kill.
there for the man.
Unbelievable.
He just did some
It's
serious
sick,
work.
isn't it?
Absolutely. In the catch here, LaRocca, I mean, toying with the idea of bursting the smoke. Not sure if maybe they were waiting. I mean, a double headshot catch there.
Double headshot is kind of
Just
crazy.
finding the ace.
The double headshot is kind of crazy.
A tick in
You know
the
what
box
else is crazy?
Here for Furia.
What's
Four
crazy?
on the board.
What was the first thing that was crazy? Sorry, I missed it.
Double headshot was crazy.
Claw their way back.
Okay. What's the
What
second
else is
thing that's crazy?
Double
Well
headshot.
invested
It's
here,
kind
not
of
gonna leave
crazy.
Anything up to
That is kind of
chance
crazy.
on this round 2. Absolutely what you want to see, considering
Thoughts, feelings, comeback.
It's only quality.
Comeback's not on this team anymore.
I think Lovers Rock better, honestly, yeah.
If they do,
burst anyway.
he could be
Oh,
screwed.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
having to invest
That was too
Very,
free.
very
just to try and
funny.
play his life. Luckily, he gets away,
Unbelievable
very
patter
diligent
team.
work.
Let's fucking go.
By throwing down, the
With a
BBL are
double
trying to get
patter.
some win cons
Yep.
on their side, and this plant might be one of them. Great catch. from
Alexander
Marvin, but a better
Patter.
trade.
Patter like a
Alex goes in to
raindrop.
Make sure it doesn't go
Oh, fuck.
unavenged.
Right.
All of this
Oof, there we go.
kept in hand.
Bloody
For
hell.
Live Mike, it's a long road back. It is.
Yeah, yep.
And it doesn't have to be flawless necessarily, but it can't make many mistakes.
No, but these early ones need to be clean to build up a little bit of a buffer, allow for Furia to play a little looser.
Right, this is the round that
Get
matters.
down and dirty with BBL in terms of what we're going to expect this attacking side for them.
So, Furia, I guess, I don't know, they just want to play back in
Yeah,
quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. Cannot
Interesting
give BBL
to see it, because they're playing
any
Teho,
space to
so
walk into. Give it a moment to breathe.
thinking the retake should look all right.
BBL will
She got
stack
so
up
much
outside B
util to
here,
play
might
around
just
with, so.
Be a pacey take with the rifles, a huge advantage in terms of the inventory here in round 3.
Artsin, though, the man of the moment who got them that pistol round. He has just had an
Oh.
absolute boatload
I think
of
Larrock
utility
spotted
dumped
it, yeah.
towards him. And
Nice
it's
from
gonna
Lovers
fall.
Rock.
Artsin
Oh, it's
again.
such a wild spray.
Unwilling to
How
relax.
does Rose
What
let
a
everything live
surrender.
there?
Finally found by Loiter, but he's again put up numbers.
3v3. BBL need this
Guardian,
round.
Sheriff of the Bulldog and
Kind
all
of
back in here for
shades
Furia.
of the
Loiter
NRG game in a way.
No plant yet.
Trying to wait for an
But
overstep
even
here.
then, they have to win this.
Show me that discipline.
Furia to maybe flood the site.
Yeah, get the spike in.
There's a commitment.
Get the spike
Here
in.
come
No
the
more
steps.
mucking around.
Starting
None of
right
this
forward
Furia
here, shouldered
time.
up on heaven. The
Nice,
Rock's gonna
Larrock.
keep Alam at bay though, and that's now numbers to the good.
Beautiful.
Swing from the site.
That's
one by
right.
One, they try and
That's the
face towards
BBL
it.
we know.
So far, one by one they have fallen. I think they've read where EU is. They've got a great idea of it. A hard
Surely not
scenario.
winnable for him here.
A near on impossible
Yeah.
task. 10 made for BBL.
Beautiful.
They are now within sight
Brazoza.
of getting across that
What's up?
final hurdle.
How you doing? Welcome,
Curious as well
welcome,
how the
welcome.
buy will sit here for Furia.
How are you?
Arsene, what a hero for Furia so far in the start of this second half.
Yes.
This B-site hold just delivering once more, but again locked out of sight with, and then at a bigger disadvantage in terms of the weapons. It's all in here for Furia. They lose this, BBL get 11, and they're set up towards 12.
So much on this round here. We saw it on map 2. In my eyes, it was a massive upswing from Kowalanu being such a key aspect for Furia. The others then joining with him, enough to create that hope. If it's Artsin this time, take flight.
I
Who
mean,
cares?
BBL win this.
Someone
Furia
has
are
to
on
be here,
eco
though.
for
The site will fall in
series
hands
point,
of BBL.
basically.
Forced into a
Artsin.
retake here, and let's ask
Artsin.
Everything.
He's thinking about it.
Artsin's
He's
been
really
good for it.
considering it.
He's
And when
been
you're
good
on
for
form,
it.
I don't blame you, but he was out on
Those
the limb.
smokes are our
No
teams,
chance
right?
for
You
a
take
trade,
that
so he
trade,
falls
though. You
instantly
take
off the
that
back.
trade.
2 big smokes mid-site.
You looking to get into the back line here.
Oh.
To stop
Ah,
things, but
timing
might
is
just get
awesome for
backfield now.
Kreven.
They're looking for
It's
it.
actually
Kreven's
fantastic.
100% lurking up behind this.
And they've got him. They've got him dead
Okay.
to rights this time. Starting to understand
EU's
their
read that very,
opposition.
very well.
Maybe half of the battle now.
Wait, but Furia want to just do this set retake with most of the util on site. BBL playing full off-site post-plant, basically, except for Loiter.
Oh,
wow.
Still in the fight.
They win all the duels.
A couple players down low short, but Diffuse is there, 6 rounds.
Crucial win for Furia. Don't allow BBL to build up some of these key ultimates. In terms of the early rounds, it's only Loiter to come away
On a
with
scale
this.
of 1 to 10, how nervous?
Artin again. I'm absolutely with you. When
I'm a
he's
7
on,
right now.
he needs to be
Yeah, I'm a 7 or 8 right now. BBL attack is not good, bruv.
Yep.
BBL attack is not good.
Yeah, our attack's been
looks
dog shit
bad
this
right
event.
now.
Our attack rounds have been dog shit this event.
Broken the bye
I
now
thought
for
their
BBL.
attack was probably
Finances
better
looking
against
a little
NRG
bit
in
woeful
general,
for them.
with the exception of Split.
Furia's chances now to claim 7 become so much more likely.
I think it's a fair call. I think they were winning rounds they shouldn't have won, though. I'd argue against NRG the way they were playing on attack. Not specifically on Split. That being that.
Yeah, what can they piece together in round 17? We have something to work with, LaRock and Lovers Rock both with some investment in actually.
Like on
the
Abyss,
Sheriffs
their
as well.
attack was good against NRG, right? Same map. So
Still kind of commanding the way forward, it felt like. You saw it there on the camera for a second.
I can't recall the
Straight up
Abyss, but
thrown
I'll
out.
trust your call on that.
All the players seen. Rock going to be
and it's against
given those first key steps
very
towards the
similar
site.
comp, if I'm not mistaken.
Furia need to once again continue this discipline.
double
Lovers Rock,
initiator
I'm
with the
curious
Teho.
about here.
Yeah,
He's very far away on A.
the
He
Teos
can
over.
take the TP over, but he's hunting. He's looking to follow them here. So maybe something as now the TP comes in.
Okay, I like that. I like
This is what
that.
their plan was.
It's
This
a
is what they
bloody
had in mind,
ruse.
banking
It's a
on Lovers
huge
Rock up
ruse.
towards heaven to
BBL
allow
is so good at these
safe
calls,
passage
man.
through.
Mm.
Can they
Yeah, I
beat
feel
them
like they
there
do
in
these kind of
time?
rounds on Abyss quite often. Well, not often, but like it's definitely similar to something.
Timing.
Oh, the timing!
Okay, yeah, you're ahead.
Kawamu's given a gift from the gods
What?
on that one. It's
You-
game
We're
on now.
ahead.
They need to
No,
get back on
Jack's
the side.
ahead by like
BBL on
half
the
a
back foot
second
now.
on
They
mine, at
can't
least.
see the spike.
Oh,
They're playing
fuck.
behind the divide. Alan puts his life on the line here. Head down. Just hold your breath. EU's got his back. Loiter's gone. Rock's gone. We're down to
What's
55.
going on here?
Furia.
Wait, that's crazy.
Runs over, lad.
That's the team you want to be seeing. Not going to be caught off
Fuck.
guard now.
I'm
A
travelling into the
flawless
future.
round.
Definitely a chance now for Furia to build up
Time Traveler. Oh my god.
this early success. Heartbreaking for Lovers Rock. This lurk just setting things in motion for Loiter to find the plant.
Fam! Did you just hit him with a fam?
Let's go, fam! He's from the 6, bro. He's
What's up,
Toronto.
squad?
He just went, how's that hit me, fam? Like, brother, you're from Newcastle.
How'd that hit me,
chill
fam?
out. You're from fucking Newcastle, the same words like fam. You alright?
Play with right
Wait,
foot.
who's from
That
Newcastle?
Narrative and storyline starts to dwindle when we get this close. This
Who's from
feels like the
Newcastle?
one that kind of tilts the scales a
What are you
little
on
bit.
about, Harry? Who do you think?
I'm lost.
Tens.
Furia once again.
Tens is from Newcastle.
Bro, Koala Noob's not from Newcastle.
Bro, it was Henry that said fam in the background.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
I thought you were saying
thought you were talking
Kwame
about Koala
mouthed
Noob.
that while he was talking, yeah.
He was
No.
just screaming, to be fair.
No, at the end he started talking, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. I thought Billy said, oh, he's saying fam, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Translator.
So you can do the Canadian lip reading.
Whitley Bay
Lovers
ends.
Rock is down.
Whitley Bay
Good from
ends.
Artin. The difference maker in my
What do you
mind
know about Whitley
on
Bay
this
Crazy
half.
Golf?
Creven's flank. It felt like they were looking for it.
Oh,
Maybe not
Creven,
communicated.
what?
Artin again, the
He
one
gets the one and
to
then...
be finding these players. How much can one man continue to do? As Furia
EU,
now
no
should be able
ult,
to
please.
galvanize themselves
Wait, the
forward.
Sova ult across
Well,
this back line
With that
here would
first
be
line of
huge.
pressure,
Like,
with very
the
little
wall
HP to
that
play
Larok's
with, he's found
hugging.
a very vulnerable
Great
Guardian.
paranoia.
An opportunity for the forward not going to be.
needed the second.
2v3 as Rose and Loiter
Come on, man.
looking to be overwhelmed
Come on,
here.
Loiter.
Uh-oh, Loiter
Nice.
is not cleared yet. and
Come
the
on,
time is
Loiter.
ticking. Artin again!
No!
This guy's a real
Fuck,
deal. 3
man.
kills.
Artin's just
Key
fucking
kills
frying.
here.
These fucking rounds. Can they please
their
close
way
one map of
back in
Valorant?
once
That's all I
more.
ask. Hello, Eve. How are you?
Bringing it
Pizza
within
is
two.
heating? Wait,
Creven,
what?
a chance
Did
or
you
a
not go
setup
out
for
to eat
success that
pizza?
he's
How
found
have you gone
time
out
and
to eat
time again
pizza
on
and
this
you're
map.
heating it up again already? What's going
There's
on?
Artin, as you said, to rip that away. swing it back in Furia's favor. Successful defuse
Oh
here.
man, nice!
In the
Muito
second half.
bom.
You can feel it now, that little change, can't you, right? It's that little bit of a momentum swing. And this has been a streaky game. It's been 5 in a
BBL,
row, 3 in a row,
caralho.
4 in a row, now 3 right back. It's
Caiu!
at some point it will have to settle. But
Went
for
to
now,
Rudy's for free pizza to collect and then brought it home. Super cold, so it lost its warmth.
Maybe
Fair
this will
enough.
be the
I don't know
pace
what
we
is
see,
the
but
weather like right now
again,
in
this half has been
the
predominantly
city
furious,
of Norwich.
right? And it feels
7
like
degrees.
It's been
Okay.
touch and go at times. It feels like it's been on the back of Artsin a lot, but everyone else is there, and if it's working, it's working. So where's the soul from BBL?
A couple of these ultimates going to be
What's happening
available. And LaRock just one away from his, so it's kind of what BBL have been sitting back and maybe banking on. Certainly would have hoped for an extra round or two to offset that slightly. We'll see the investment
The
here.
Chilean
Light
fans are
Shields,
so
couple
good.
of Guardians.
Had so many of them commenting on one of my posts.
Investment could come back to bite them,
They all seem very cool.
and they will try their hand once more.
I guess it also
towards
helps in a
Artsin.
way that they don't have a horse in the race, so
Anchorman
they're like
for
just
Furia.
neutrally good for every team.
You got Shorty as well, so set up well
The
to greet
BBL
LaRock. All Lovers Rock in
Bebop
terms of his
into
approach to
Astra
strike.
Tejo. The stall here could be quite nice. It's like instant util though. Wait,
I mean, you'd put
they can get a
everything to
Hunter's
finding
Fury
that
kill.
man,
It's
wouldn't you?
everything.
Hell throwing a kitchen sink, but he still stands.
Oh, gets the
Finally goes
second
down.
tag as well.
To nerve as well.
Well, that's huge.
And then
And
he
that's gonna
gets
be info
revealed.
Again. We're going to have the Hunter's Fury posted from the other
Should
side.
be
and
able to
actually,
find
Lovers Rock
that.
unaffected so far. It's getting chaotic.
Wait,
It's
Lovers Rock just
as BBL
ducking and
finally
weaving.
coming out on top.
Kill Art
All
Zine
it
win
took
round.
was everything.
That's it.
As EU, you ain't got to look in really. That's a 1v5. And odds dictate it's time to back away and save.
All right, 11-8.
Certainly don't want to give progress towards anything. I mean, nothing available with this investment here for BBL. It's LaRock to carry an ultimate through. A BBL not shying away from the stronger hold that Furia have displayed here on Abyss. And come out of this with a flawless round victory. To find 11, still the buffer is there for Furia. They've got the money to buy back in here. Alan also going to have his ultimate to come out of this.
Ah, nice. I like this. Just using some crowd shots for the round win. You already know it's basically done, so no point
Slowly
pushing the gameplay.
That margin that Furia have to work with. And I guess the only response really to deal with Artsin is to overwhelm him in this situation.
You got to put an army against him right now.
This was very nice.
Still a buy and play for
They're
both
just going to
sides,
keep hitting
however.
B until they
Alan does have that
until they
on the
lose
go,
again,
as
or
does
what?
LaRock, so mirrored in that front. And they're doing it again.
And there's literally no change in setup from the defenders here either. It is a carbon copy play.
Expecting Furia to
Rose is also droning so deep
They're
that
happy to just rinse and repeat.
Okay,
Salvo doesn't
just
even
how
hit
they
him.
will approach the site to a degree.
Artzin's
Two
still
managed
playing
to
from
sit through
new
some
box.
plant available.
There's
Artsin looking
some
for a little
support
bit
here,
wiggle room,
but...
and he finds it,
Oh,
this
yeah,
time.
okay.
Just quicker on the trigger as now the trade comes out. Alan, LaRock
Loiter was
going blow
really
for blow.
close to getting a
But
spam
it's a
kill there.
4v3 favorable to BBL, and they have the plant on top.
Loiter
Now
gets
trying to find
out.
something with the drone.
Alam has ult.
Three
They've got to be a
less
little
standing for
careful here.
Furia.
It looks like quite a few players
I'll
could
get a
get caught in
confirmation
this
for
if they're
Alan
not
to
careful.
potentially invest here, but
Never
he's found
mind.
Loiter. Finds the headshot.
Oh, now Koala Noob and EU still with a couple of, I don't want to say key tools, because they can just be done like this. A bounding shorty, a
He's a
spray in
great
the
player,
dark.
but yeah, not happening.
BBL, go back
One more,
into the
come
hard
on,
side
one
of the
more.
map.
Uno.
The man who's been there down
Uno
deleted
mas.
again.
Uno mas, bro, uno
12
mas.
rounds now, Mike, it's touching distance.
That's Spanish for one more.
Hello, how do I say one more in Turkey, please?
Deliver now for BBL. Furia will call a timeout.
No
here.
hablo
So
fucking
much to
español.
consider.
Un
They're stacking
grando
extra body now,
cerveza,
the BBL
por
play into the other
favor.
side. Have they done the hard
fucking
work?
war. Energy.
Teşekkürler. Oh, look at that. The double high five. I've not seen that in a while.
It's true love, bro. Time at Furia.
Coaches these days just dapping each other up. The double high five is a lost art.
God, don't wait. They got Hellmans on their shoulders?
Yes,
like
they are sponsored by a British Mayo brand.
What the hell?
Hellmans is, it is from the UK, right?
Absolutely.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
It does feel like such a weird crossover. Mate, imagine if Fnatic had a Heinz sponsor, you know? Or like a random CN team or something.
Beans brought to you by XLG.
Well, you know that in China they've got like a sponsor for Map Point and it's just a random moped. Like the moped match point or whatever.
Greatness for Furia suddenly hits.
Oh wait, it's US owned. Hellmans is its best foods apparently is what it's called. Shit.
All of the OG British brands get bought out by the Americans. It's true.
Apparently Richard Hellman lived in New York City, mate.
Yeah, but New York is just the New York, right? So.
Yeah. Shut up, bro. That took me a second.
Nah, I could have sworn. I could have sworn. I feel. I don't know. I guess Americans do eat mayo, don't they?
Man, I'm staring at Wikipedia, mate. I couldn't tell you.
Other side,
yeah, but actually anyone can edit Wikipedia, so...
This is true. I learned this from my favorite Wikipedia people. Thank you, God of Pog and Soul Chains.
You always feel like you have to respect this for a second longer than maybe.
Rest in peace, God of Pog. Wish that guy was real.
He was in my chat the last day. That guy has like a real life now.
Yeah, no, I know. It's insane. Crazy what not editing esports wiki pages does to a guy.
Rise to getting to these events, but today
Nah, for real though. God of Pogs has probably my favourite brand of autism, so I can't hate. This guy had a spreadsheet for all of his dinosaurs on his shelf, and he's ordered them by like the year that the species went extinct or something. Actually, so cool.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, Valorant 4-on-4.
Yeah. 4-on-4, you know, just a game to knock out a team from the tournament.
Yeah, just a map.
It's time to put it
Oh God.
on the line. Time to go. Alum has to work into this court, though. Does he get Swan? No. Gets to go back in.
Oh, Larok just wins the... Oh, no?
Oh,
Furia digging deeper.
What the actual fuck with a cherry on top?
Fuck?
Leaving nothing behind.
They swapped around, right? Oh, no. Don't... Not again, right?
Nah, I could have sworn in that situation. Lara got hit by the hinder, but then Alan goes in the trip, like he's just not clearing that. He's going to peek out, find two backside, that's the game, and then...
Especially with somebody posturing up. Lovers Rock here, just shut down.
Oh, he killed him with a shock.
At that point, you're catching another one here.
He just shocked him twice.
Oh,
crazy.
Double shock dart.
Yeah.
Christ.
Not out of it yet.
Oh
Why does he sound like the kind of guy you'd expect to find in like a Las Vegas casino or something? We're in the big baby! We're in the jackpot!
Oh my fucking God. He's the
One
guy
more!
that
One more! I bet my house on red!
Do you know what? He's actually straight out of the World Series of Poker. I think you're actually on the money with this.
He has to concede this.
Oh my God.
Who was the Game Changers player that changed to poker? I swear there was like one of the old like French GC players from way back became a professional. No, it wasn't. It was someone from Guild. I can't remember.
From Guild?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Gets back towards sight. Time to play retake Furia. Show us what you got.
I'll look at it later.
Trying to come through here, Nerve. We get the confirmation. Paranoid to be posted on the back of that.
Here it is. Here's the flood. Alan, that's the first. Blinded, can't see much right now, but he's still going for more. Tries to send one away.
Hang on.
Huge. Oh my God.
Boys, 2v3. I've seen enough map points. Can we just win a game?
Lovers Rock has to play it forward. Artson.
No.
Oh
No, you
my
can't.
God, man.
No, you can't.
What to end it? Furia, they're up to 10. They are
It's not like this. Not again.
Whoa! Whoa! She said the big word.
She said they're in this shit, bro.
Finding these responses.
That was hard as fuck.
BBL forced them to this side of the map as well, creating pressure towards the B site.
Where's this man been? God,
100 Thieves. He's been in 100 T jail. What do you mean, where's this
He
man
has
been?
played 100 stages of Valorant with Asuna.
EU and Nerve.
From Asuna to Alan.
Broken by here for BBL in round 23.
He has been on many a Zoom call with Nade Shot.
Alan, ready for it.
Oh.
Starting to feel bold in the start.
Take him to the Nade Shot penitentiary, bro.
Usage of the ults and another
Forget the slot
This is great
penitentiary.
stuff. Oh, this is really good
That's
stuff. Furia keeping 5 standing so far. Artem's got to be a bit cautious. You don't want to allow
Born
any
to play Valorant,
chance
forced
of
to
naughtiness,
model
right?
hoodies.
Check. Rose would love a chance.
That's so
You ain't got it
toxic.
yet. Lovers Rock and there. Gonna be Nerve bringing us one
Oh
away.
man, come on.
Round
This is
24.
craziness.
Big investment from EU.
Dude, BBL are just giving us banger series.
Just
Can they
to try
start
and
winning some
secure
of them
this.
now so, you know, we get more, please?
BBL will
Yeah,
be back
honestly.
on a full buy.
They play loser. It's loser of Nongshim G2, is it?
Sitting on his
It's not exactly making me feel much better about this whole situation.
more.
I'll be real, Jack. I'll be real, man.
BBL again.
It can't get
Heading
worse,
towards
can
a-
it? It can.
It can. It can.
Alim now. The wind in his sails goes forwards. Early confirmation here.
Oh,
and gets
that
out.
was a big
Very
opportunity.
nicely done.
Mm.
See, the BBL want to kind of backfill that space a little
I
bit.
actually
Make sure
like
they're
this
not
from
leaving too
BBL
much
though,
chance on
because
here.
the B hits were working,
But God,
playing with
tense
a
times.
slightly slower tempo
BBL
and then just
securing
finish
at
there
least
late.
OT.
I am
dude.
worried about
Big
Nerve's
info
ult
of
though.
that either.
I was just about to say, Nerve's ult's going to be able to flush them out post plant so fast.
Furia now will tuck in. Have to be
But if they
conscious of this
find him
progress
here, that'll
towards
be
mid.
fucking sick.
BBL look to split towards B. I don't think they'll get the confirmation here on the drone.
But if they
either.
kill Nerve, then he can't ult.
Now,
Yeah,
well,
that ult is doing net
don't
nothing.
think that was the
All
game.
good.
Oh, yes! Come on! Come on!
3 kills and BBL.
That ult was actually pony. Oh, not the Odin again.
About it, though.
PTSD.
Denies the back line, forcing them forward. And
Laraka's
of course,
ult.
Artston still alive.
I'm actually just not going to look,
The
man.
one who made it possible. The one who stood above the rest. Now being challenged
Oh
by
my
everything
God.
BBL has. EU trying to get closer. Rose. No!
Oh! He's fucking
Wait, what happened? I wasn't.
You missed the jump. He tried to jump, but he missed the jump. It's beautiful. Bye bye, NA. Bye bye. Bye bye.
No one.
Oh no.
Bro, what do you mean? I turned my back on the game. I turned my back on the game to not jinx it like last time. I see this flipping Odin.
BBL
Hold on,
has.
VAR, VAR.
EU trying to get closer. Rose.
Oh my God!
That is actually tough. Unlucky.
What a way for Furia to bow out of this. There's BBL.
That might actually be the toughest way to lose a series.
Oh man.
In a very long time.
Taken to the absolute
Dude,
brink.
I'm guaranteeing you, week 1 of NA VCT, that's going slow mode in the B-roll, talking about their experience at Santiago.
Yeah.
That one feeling, that
Oh,
chance, that privilege
That's
to
so
be
horrible.
on the stage like this. And they can keep their heads
Right, again,
held high, man.
if you want, I'll send you another link that Deluxe has sent, but I'm playing some GeoGuessr till the next series.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I might tap out for second series and just vibe it, but
no harm. Do your thing, man.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Much love. Billy's deafened, but
Yeah, all good. In a bit, dude. Take care. I'll let her know.
Today, they can stand
oh my
tall.
god, man.
There was a lot
That's
of
so
eyes on
funny.
this team.
That's
A lot
so
of question
funny.
marks in there
And the
for
best
winning
part
work
is, I know
on the
exactly
internationals.
what's going in that
And the
TikTok reply
answer
right now.
is a resounding
Oh, yes.
Come back to it again. It's a situation we
Yeah,
haven't
BBL
seen
deserve
in
that,
yet.
though.
Forced
They
to
absolutely
diversify
deserve
and
that.
really diagnose some of the issues they've been facing, but stood up to the challenge once more.
And I'm scared of this team, though, because that confidence just keeps on and keeps on growing. The potential is there, the calling's there, the firepower is there. And now they stand
Yeah, I'm glad
next
that they
to the
closed as well,
giants
because that's
of
going to
doing
do so much
potentially
for them.
a deep
That's going to do
run
so
here.
much for the confidence as well.
These 5 friends, these 5 rookies, it's a fairy tale now. And once we are ready, we'll be handing over.
Who's up next? All Gamers versus Mates. It's going to be a chill one. It's going to be a chill one. So. That's a crazy moment, though.
First international event, you look so comfortable, so good in that stage, and I just want to know, where do you get that confidence from?
Öncelikle ilk uluslararası turnuvan, ilk galibiyeti.
Oh, we got a Turkish translator as well. That's sick.
Soru şu, bu özgüven nereden geliyor? Lovers Rock. İstersen İngilizce, istersen Türkçe.
Ben sadece Türkçe söyleyeceğim. Özgüvenin kaynağı aslında koçumuz diyebilirim. Ama bu bizde de olan bir şey.
I think he did a great job to turn things around as well.
Birisi sürekli özgüvenli olmamız. Bugün ikinci ve üçüncü map'te çok off olmama rağmen ikinci map'te özgüvenim düştü, yalan söylemeyeceğim. Ama üçüncü map'te oyundan düşsem bile full konuşmaya çalıştım. Her şeyi denedik. Genel takım olarak birisi düşerse diğeri kaldırıyor klasik olarak. Böyle.
Oh, troops.
First of all, our confidence comes from our coach. He always tells us to be confident no matter at what point in the game. I have to be honest, I was kind of offline in map 2 and 3, but whenever somebody falls down on our team, somebody else picks them up. That is the role confidence plays on our team. It is super important.
Definitely, thank you very much. Y bueno, estuvo comentando que el coach le pasa muchísimo esa confianza.
This is a little bit diabolical, by the way. This is a little bit diabolical. Furia 02, it's outrageous. I've just replied with EU falling off the map. That is all that needed to be said. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's so troll, but it had to be done. It had to be done.
How is the mental reset also between maps?
Öncelikle dün de 3 maç oynadınız, bugün de 3 maç oynadınız. Bu dayanıklılık nereden geliyor ve maç arasında bir mental reset atıyor musunuz? Anlatır mısın bize?
Şöyle dün 3 maç oynadık ama dün kazanabileceğimiz bir seri oynadık. O yüzden çok bizi üzgündük ama çok etkilenmedik. Sonrasında bugün bu seri hakkında aslında bu seri de 2-0 olmalıydı.
It's so loud, man. The crowd is so loud.
First of all, yes, we did play 3 matches yesterday. But
all the players just hanging around to get photos and stuff as well. I imagine this has got to be a crazy feeling for them too. Because they're stars now, you know, they're stars. They're not just the kids that were playing from Premier anymore.
Yeah, I did troll kinda a little bit on this match, so that is why. On the second match.
That's fine, you're playing really well. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que fue el día de ayer, que estuvieron jugando 3 mapas, comenta que definitivamente lo podrían haber cerrado, lo podrían haber ganado. Estuve preguntando también de dónde viene esa resiliencia y finalmente fue un mapa que, una serie que la podrían haber cerrado, de ahí vienen con ese ímpetu y finalmente el día de hoy también lo podrían haber cerrado 2-0 y dijo que a pesar de que haya troleado, que la verdad no fue así, se pudo cerrar el juego. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Thank you very much for this interview. Thank you for the translation too.
Thank you.
And we are off to our second match, seeing who's going to be
All
eliminated
right.
from this playoff
Into
tournament. We
the
have
next.
AG and Johnson Mates coming up
AG
next.
versus Mates. This is gonna be a game. Let's see. Gotta be back in Mates here, surely. Okay.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology.
Let's do the Wordle finally.
That's why we're joining forces
Let's actually get stuck in.
to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Okay. Let's do world, like Wordle. Loins. No? Isn't this a word? No. Lout.
Hi guys, I'm here in the
Oh.
fan meeting zone with João, and I want to ask him some questions. João, então eu quero saber quem que você vai conhecer agora e se você tá muito animado para conhecer essa pessoa.
Oh, you're speaking in
Sim,
Portuguese
estou.
now. That's cool.
Seria o jogador prodígio da Leviatã. Disseram que o Neon era o melhor jogador da Leviatã. Depois que jogaram no VCT Américas, ele pôde mostrar isso em palco. E eu tô muito animado para poder conhecer ele, não só ele, o Sato, o
Oh, we got a
King,
completely
o
different
Blossom,
break
vai
screen
estar
as
aqui.
well. This is
Então,
super
tô
cool,
bastante animado
actually.
de poder estar aqui na fila, inclusive ser um dos primeiros aqui na frente.
Definitivamente, muito obrigada. And so he's commenting that he's gonna
Playing
meet
2K?
the prodigies from Leviathan. So he's gonna be meeting Neon and also Blossom. They're two guys that also, well, they were playing in VCT Americas and they're really, really good. And he's really excited to be also the first in line. So he's really, really lucky. Muito obrigada. Thank you very much, guys. Back to you.
Okay. LO. Lomi. That's a word. Ends in an A. Loggy? No. Lobby? Okay. Thought it might be a double letter. Is what it is. Not the best in the world, but hey, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Alright, let me try and think of a good tweet. I feel like I've not serious posted all event basically. I've just been full like. Now you missed another crazy series. BBL staying alive. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2 and get mates in there as well. The sad part is they're both in lowers, so at some point they'd have to face each other.
Welcome back, folks, to Masters Santiago. We are only one series into the day. We've still got some more Valorant.
It wouldn't be until
action for you
lower
just
round
around
3
the
though.
corner. It's time for our second match of the day, where China's last hope, All Gamers, will take on the mates.
It's going to be an interesting one. All Gamers had a brutal start to their run here at Masters Santiago. And now playing against mates that looked really good in that Swiss stage, did lose out to get knocked to this lower bracket.
Your match ended 2-2?
Really
you were losing 2-0?
Yeah, and if you
Wait,
think
you
about
never
it,
told
like,
me.
from the
You
beginning
never
of the
told me
year,
who.
even getting here, mates just lost their first best
Let me
of 3.
see.
I think that the pressure was a little bit much
Oh,
onto
you're a
them.
Porto
We saw some
fan.
mistakes, some changes for them. But
I'll be honest with you. I always preferred Porto to Benfica.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
I did
what?
wanna talk a little
Oh,
about
you're a
this hate.
Benfica
I feel like
fan.
mates
Oh,
came in
no,
this
no,
great
no,
game,
no,
but
no,
they
no,
watched these
no,
first few
no,
rounds
no,
where they're managing to pressure
I'm
one
sorry.
side
I'm
with these
sorry.
bursts
I'm
with
sorry.
over-rotations from
I.
Nongshim, and then
I'm not
into
gonna
that
lie
other
to your
side, have an
face.
open
I
site,
do
and
think
like
I like
open their
Porto
post
maybe a
plans to
tiny bit
eviscerate
more.
Nongshim.
It worked at first.
They signed one of our players. Yeah, yeah.
Rotating off that pressure is embedding
Here.
players down mid. He's completely
Borja
caught
Sainz.
mates
He was
off guard.
he
They
was
lose
playing
players
for
in this
Norwich.
round, and that felt like a theme then on out, where Nongshim
They've
was
had some
aggressive in the
ballers.
mid-round. Mates was getting
But yeah, I
punished
mean
when they went
2-2.
to
You take
reclear,
that. You
and I
take
felt
the
like Mates
2-2.
wasn't quick enough to find that adaptation.
Oh,
in that
needed the
match.
win
Yeah, I think
though.
that also, like we saw Nongshim, that was just way too comfortable on the attack. I think that
7
the stopping force was
points.
not really
How many
there.
games
Yeah,
left?
I mean,
How many
they
games
mentioned,
left
I
to
think,
play?
how
How many
difficult it
teams
was to
play in the
play
league?
against Dummy,
18.
just that in-your-face
25?
shotgun-esque style. They're looking for stopping power,
9
I think, and they
games.
definitely needed it. Someone I want to talk about in that regard is Mini.
Yes.
Someone that,
It's
you
not
know, you kinda
impossible.
mentioned, Kukuka, the team was built around, essentially,
Literally,
and was
yeah.
the paragon of consistency for this team. But he had a rough game against Nongshim, and as the Cypher player, if you're from a region that still believes in Cypher and using him in their double duelist matchup, you needed him to step up.
I love how you say we're a region that believes in
You're the only guys.
No, yeah, listen, I believe, but I think that perception is only based on the match that we just saw, because realistically, Mini has always been a flex. He's been playing on the smokes, he's been playing on the KO, he's been literally playing anything and everything, and probably that's one of the, and being very consistent. So that is one of the main reasons why Gentlemates decided to build
I have to go
around
find
him, for the roster
again.
of this year. I think that also the changes
YouTube
that they
studio.
made on Corrode did not
Cypher
make him
believers,
look
yeah.
exceptionally good. You changed the Euro.
Your dreams were semi-destroyed.
Exactly.
Yeah,
For the
yeah,
Phoenix,
look,
you put a lot
that's
of
what being a
pressure on
football
him,
fan
he
is all
set them up. I
about,
don't
you
think
know?
he was
Dreaming.
comfortable in everything that was going on around
Anything
him,
can
and that
happen. Look at this, guys. I have monetization now.
For
Isn't
both
that
Mini and the
crazy?
team as a whole, I felt like
I can now
this was less
monetize.
necessarily very bad game
How does
for
it even
Mates,
work?
and
We
more
have
so that
watch
they just
page
got
ads
exposed
now.
by Dombi on their defensive
totally.
side. I thought that comp was pretty interesting on the attack, the way they
Here
were
you go,
juggling
guys.
orbs into the Phoenix,
Total
getting
of
a lot
no
value out
earnings
of
from
that.
anything.
But on
It's huge.
defense, they had a comp with tons of flashes that wanted to fight and didn't have a ton of stall util. But they could
does this
never
work?
choose when they wanted to brawl. Instead, it was always
This was
Longship
when
taking
Leon
the fight
subbed
them,
to the
Dombi
stream.
pushing deep into their post
But yeah, I don't know
lines
how
and
any of this
catching Mates
works,
off
so I'm
guard
trying to
in a ton of
understand
rounds.
it.
I don't think that would be a
I
problem
put my
today
settings
against
for
a team
ads, by the
that
way.
doesn't have a player
I put
as
my
unique as
settings for
Dombi.
It's a
ads.
humbling experience going up against a
So,
Force who are in form, but there's some runway for this team,
Add
opportunities to take those learnings and apply them. Let's hear a little bit more about those takeaways as Glitz
Black
with their
magic.
really own Jelly.
What?
Jen here with Glyph of Gentlemates. Now, Glyph, Starzo talked about the importance of not giving your enemies too
Crazy.
much respect. So, in regards to that, how
please
much
don't do
respect
auto
do
ads.
AG commend from you today?
I don't know how any of it
I'd
works,
say we give them
guys.
very little, to be honest. I mean, we already played EDG, and they're one of the national champions from
The
China already. So
the thing
I mean,
that I
props to
did
them
with
for
the
being the first team
ads.
coming out of their region, but as far as respect,
There's
that
a
we're
setting
gonna
that
give them,
floods
I'd say
videos
we
with
hold
that.
them very
No,
little
no, no.
regard.
It was
So
I
respect
turned off
ourselves and play our
mid-roll
game and
ads,
just
so I only
try to
have
minimize that.
pre-roll ads. I only have ads
Sounds
that
good,
go
and good luck.
before the video and not during the video. You will never get an ad during a HazzaJC video, only before or after.
That's the right approach to this game.
You will
Their
also
own
never
style
get an
should
ad
work well
watching a
against the Mates. It
HazzaJC
looked so
live
sloppy,
stream
making tons of
on
individual-
YouTube.
excuse me, in All Gamers, it looked so sloppy.
Those are
in
the
making
settings
individual
that I
decisions. Go back to your
did.
structure. Go back to the style that has worked so well. in
Shorts
EMEA
feed
and in
is
this
on, and
tournament.
yeah, I have
And it's been
pre-roll
success.
on.
Yeah, exactly.
But
And
most
I
people
think
have an ad
also, like, for
blocker,
the
and to be
longevity
honest,
of the tournament, they
it
need
for
that
me
kind of
more
force. They need
anyway.
to
It's
have
like
that mentality of
I
no
don't care
respect
if
for
you use
anyone.
ad block,
And
but
again,
it's
they
like
have that
YouTube
benefit, of
Premium
course,
helps
of, you know,
get
still
the
be live in the
get
tournament,
the
playing from the
ads.
lower bracket here and going up against a region that doesn't quite seem like they're on the same
Yeah.
page as the rest of the
What
world.
was
in
I?
terms
What
of
was I looking
philosophy.
for though?
Let's hear though a little bit more
Oh right,
from Glyph.
sorry.
We caught up with him
I was
on his
looking
first
for the
global
comment
event in a
section
HyperX play
to
moment.
to
The feeling
but I
walking out on
think
the
to
stage,
see what
when we were doing
the
rehearsals,
Furia
having the crowd
fans
there
were
was
saying.
completely different. And I think we all kind of recognized that, felt it, and appreciated it. I think as soon as we sat down as well, I looked at Depot, and we even said something together where it's like, wow, this is insane. It's such a good feeling. You know, we're so excited to play.
Mine two gets all three as Gentlemates punch their ticket forward into the
I don't know if we should be
And so
doubting
it was just,
Furia
it's a real
in.
feeling, you know,
Nah, this
walking
guy.
up to
To be
campaigns,
fair,
me
this
out
guy
walking,
was actually
chance to
giving a
2024,
conversation. You
you know,
know,
come home,
you know what I
playing
mean.
2 or 3
You know when
hours,
someone's
and now
actually
the-
like,
we
oh,
walk
you
on the
know,
street with them and be here,
like
crowd
I don't
cheers,
know
all that
this or
shit,
that.
everyone
Like
knows
this is
that's
my
absolutely
take,
amazing.
and here's why I think it, rather than just, oh, bro, these picks are ass.
There
Furia
are
are the
narratives all
best.
throughout Masters Santiago.
You
Teams that have
suck,
made
you
a
know?
run from humble beginnings in Valorant. And Glyph is someone we haven't had much time to settle on because this is someone I was casting in
Like
challenges last
I
year.
literally said
This
it
guy
there.
was
Look, they have the
collegiate
hardest
player.
side of the
That's why
bracket.
I
That's
really
why.
No way, not a chance. EMEA has this funny way of plucking like Fly is a good example, right? They find these players out of NA tier 2 and find a way to get value out
I
of them.
think
But
it was on the
I've been
short
impressed. Yeah,
though,
he
where
stood up next to
the
Kung Kung in
it's
his,
always the
global
shorts that
debut.
bring
He's
the
definitely
worst
gonna
out of
be
people. I
quite a
swear.
moment.
Yeah, I heard that
Where
Mates
is it?
told them if they don't win a match in the playoffs here, they're going to send them back to Winthrop University, and he's going to have to get his MBA.
Yeah.
So he's locked in on
playing
not
for
having
this
to go
one.
to business school.
He's gonna have to do
Playoff
some networking.
pick'ems.
I don't want to wish it on from anybody else, poor guy.
Seriously though, it is kind of tier 2 pipeline.
Comments
it's really cool
33.
just playing for a collegiate team, thinking that that would be his best.
I will trust you.
Getting
Okay.
this amazing
Sorry,
opportunity with mates and really running with
Yeah,
them.
I think there's also one difference between Glyph and many of the imports that we've
Furia
had in
will
NBA.
destroy
We just
all
saw Colin
guys.
Noob. I
Oh
remember
god,
when
bro.
he first joined Navi,
This is a
didn't look
very,
good. It was his
very...
birthday also.
I don't know what this is. Clash
Not the
Royale
best. And
channel.
also, like, Wayne, like many other imports, even Crashes last year when he started, he was not looking good. I think the Glyph from the beginning showed so much value for mates.
I'm Hazza. What are the big benefits of YouTube Premium? Being able to download videos and watch them offline, and also say you you didn't want to buy Spotify Premium, you wanted to listen to music and you use YouTube for that. You can put music on YouTube, like on your phone, and then lock your phone, and it'll still play. It'll still play in the background, basically.
Run for China at this event. None of their teams have won.
You can close it and it keeps going.
Yeah. We need to talk about what's been going on with these teams and
why can't I find
do they feel like they're behind, because we've seen
here.
literal previous world champions representing the Chinese region on this very stage, and even they haven't really been able to put a scratch on the competition. Where do we go from here?
I think that the biggest issues for China right now, how I see it, is number one, the way that they play their micro and their team fights and the protocols that they have behind it. China, compared to the rest of the world, is a little bit more insular in that you have a lot of teams with less experienced players. You have less of a pedigree in other FPS games with leaders and coaches to draw back on. And because of that, I think a lot of the teams playing domestically in CN get away with winning off of individualism. I think that's one of the big ways All Gamers got here. They have some amazing players with a high ceiling of talent, but I feel when you're playing against teams where that will work, you don't learn the lessons of what risks are actually good to
no ads on mobile. Yeah, to be fair, I would say though, on the whole, I'm not really like a big.
And I think that there's been a big step down in the big.
I'm not really like a big watcher
supported and seen making it of winning champs and whatnot. But I feel like that has slowed down.
I'm not a big watcher of videos on YouTube or my phone in general.
Having people playing Reina comms,
like,
Breach, this and that.
I just watch slop on my phone, guys. I'll be honest, I literally just watch slop on my phone most of the time. If I'm watching a YouTube video, I'll watch it on my
stage and look at the reactions
they're getting shot
on my desktop.
Because they really
but actually, in fairness, when I do watch YouTube videos on my phone, like full-length YouTube videos on my phone, I don't usually get ads. I just don't usually get ads. I don't know why that is.
I think part of it is time that we're kind of starting to get the next generation.
No, question actually, where did you find the stream from? Was it through the shorts and stuff, or just... Because I'm actually really curious to know how much of my viewership has been improved by posting short form and which people have just naturally found their way to the stream. No, Mo. I only just bought YouTube Premium like a couple weeks ago. I'm talking about well before that point. I wasn't getting very many ads anyway. Like, I didn't buy YouTube Premium to not get ads. For me, it was never a problem. I got it so I could download VODs, so I could watch VODs when I'm traveling, for when I'm going to events and stuff. That's literally it.
Yesterday was your first game here in Santiago. Today is elimination. That's a lot for the team to take.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's cool. Well, look, it's an absolute honor to have you in my chat over Sliggy's chat then, if that's who I'm competing with, because yeah, I'm an avid Sliggy watcher myself. What can I say? Okay, Mo. Strange flex, but yeah, fair enough. Do you not have to pay for Wi-Fi, or is it like if you have Gold Club, you just get it for free or something?
I think we tweak a lot, and I think we have the confidence, and I think we can play better than yesterday.
Okay, well, I got something for you to help you out. Remember who you are.
Oh. Do AG have enough time to take away remotely enough insight from their previous game to show up better performance? We're going to jump into the skirmish here, of course, for map side select.
I don't think so, but I think what I want to see from them actually hits to what he was going for in that interview. Cherish your time on the stage. Yeah. Take learnings away from it. AG has shifted expectations because they beat the other teams, because they're a #1 seed. But at the end of the day, it's a team of 5 rookies showing up to their first ever global event against squads that were tested in the Swiss stage, like G2, and now
1 hour flights, you don't care, put on a bit of music, look out the window, just chilling. Yeah, I think the shortest flight that I ever do, though, is like... Well, I mean, the main flight that I'm usually taking is the 2-hour flight from London to Berlin. And that's just not the, that's not just the flight, but it's also, you know, the train journey, sitting around in the airport, and the airport Wi-Fi's kind of ass. Like, I would rather just have it there and ready than be worrying about it, you know?
It was not until the end of the half that they actually went back to what made them strong, to just being very reactive, to just being put in fire, and that's in those first engagements, and just literally just giving them all the space and playing way more reactive.
So true, by the way, Eve. I've just read the message. Yeah, I'm always doing it. I'm always just trying to get the locals on the Valorant hype for real. Norwich is actually an esports hub. Little known fact.
Going back to the point, what I want to see is them really double down.
Wait, really, Leon? You looked me up after the first EMEA cast last year. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Against G2, they looked really rough in the trading, just when they were fighting
so you want crossfire
I want them to focus on the fundamentals. There was
who do I normally fly with to Berlin? I mean, in fairness, I would... Most recently, it's just been BA, so yeah, I have Wi-Fi anyway, right?
All right, let's jump now. We have our winner. Shout out September 7. Let's jump into our map veto.
But
hey everybody, we're gonna start
I've been on many a Ryanair flight in the past.
So are you Team A or Team B?
I chose Team B.
Team B. Okay. M8 is Team A. M8, what's your first band?
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. AG, what's your first band?
Ban Haven.
Ban Haven. M8, what's your first pick?
Pick Pearl.
Pick Pearl. AG, what's your side on Pearl?
Defense?
Defense.
Yeah.
Okay, AG, what's your map 2 pick?
Okay, so map 1 is Pearl, everybody.
Split?
You know the drill.
Okay.
I don't have to say it.
M8, what's your side on Split?
You all watched enough of these streams.
Start attack on Split.
Attack on Split. M8, what's your next band?
Ban Corrode.
Ban Corrode. AG, what's your next band?
Heard him say bind.
Ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss.
Yeah, they want to go bind.
M8, what's your side on bind?
Start attack on bind.
Tackle and bind. Okay, so as a
I think Kundi looks pretty happy. Oh, here he goes. The lean, the Kundi lean has to be one of my favorite little moments, man.
Okay, high level. Obviously, Pearl, a great pick here for mates. That 13-4 against Team Liquid still lives in my head rent-free.
Yeah, I don't think it's only the Pearl. I think that this is very expected because every single time the Mets has the chance, they're going for this Pearl, at least in this tournament. And for the side of AG, we were speaking about Split being their best map. Watch out, because the same thing that I was saying earlier, this is Martin's best map on the side of Split. Yep. But, you know, it's the best testament.
Lufthansa via Frankfurt was cheaper than EasyJet. And also often Ryanair, because both of them don't discount return flights. Yeah, I mean... For seat selection, I mean, I'm not crazy about seat selection, honestly. For me, I actually don't care where I am in the plane. I've had enough dodgy flights being in the back of the plane, enough in the front. In the middle, exit row has more legroom anyway. Like, wherever you put me, I'm not really going to care. Objectively, the middle seat is the worst. But... okay, like that's the one part. That's the one part. But I'm usually okay. I'm usually okay. Like I'm not too fussy.
This is the last chance, potentially, in this series that China has to make their mark on the global stage here in Santiago. We're asking for fundamentals to be improved on. Let's revisit our predictions. And, of course, I'm the only Furia predictor, so I'll wear that. But outside of that, pretty much unanimous.
H-Teen, what's up? How are you? Hello.
Like it seems, especially after what we saw
Sideshow 13-1 on predictions, by the way. That's crazy.
It just seems fair to go for mates.
G2 is a team that plays a slow, defaulty style that has excellent protocols. I think they have a very
This guy has the script, clearly.
The way General Mates likes to play. Okay. This is a setup stylistically, form-based, that should heavily favor mates. But AG at this point, Nothing to lose.
No, I know what you mean. I'm more of a window than an aisle guy, though. I just like to be able to see what's happening.
Make it count. Go back into your region, being a different beast, and actually keep grinding throughout the year. So this is not the one time that we're going to see you on a global stage.
Can't believe today's a Sunday. It just doesn't feel like a Sunday at all, you know what I mean?
We know Genomates have that same capacity to pull a team apart. We need to see more from All Gamers. We need to see more from the Chinese region. And I've got a feeling that today, this match is going to be an absolute brawl.
All right, troops.
So let's get excited and let's send it down to the stage and find out who will survive.
We'll do the walkout, and then I'm going to be gone for like a minute before Agent Select. We also have a different track to groups.
Santiago, ruido, ellos son All Gamers.
They're also doing the individual walkouts. I swear for most of these games it was both teams going at the same time.
Do or die.
Apparently not.
A beleaguered region with low expectation, All Gamers have the chance to do the funniest thing ever. The Gentlemates, despite not being that top
All Gamers have the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Okay. I mean, it would be quite funny. If Gentlemates lose here, then yeah, it's a little bit fraudulent, isn't it?
To Nongshim in their opener. That was the only #1 seed that
Let me get the
won
mate scarf.
for this
Where is it?
Chinese
Here it
team.
is.
It has been
Beautiful.
a historic performance
Come
for China in
on.
a bad way.
Allez,
They are
les
yet
gars.
to win a map. They are yet to win a series.
Allons-y. Allons-y, les gars. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'll be right
Not
back.
only that, they are now in a spot that they could have the
Oh, the
worst
predictions are still
performance
open, by
ever
the
in
way.
tournament. They're still in that
Spend your
danger
channel
zone.
points if you want.
For the side of mates, as you're saying, this is the perfect opportunity to bounce back. We see very aggressive maps in which they will be able to play to the best of their ability and their style. Find that confidence back that they will need in that lower bracket if they want to make a run.
You see this retooling that's happening here for Genomates. They actually banned that Corrode map away. That's the one where they switched Martin onto the Phoenix. They tried an idea. It didn't quite play out for them, so that one's back to the drawing board. Sticking to their strengths here, no doubt about it. They're 3-0 on split in that kickoff and in bind as well. We saw that against Team Liquid. It was squeaky clean from them. Beepo's someone I'm looking at. I'm looking at this guy right now because definitely felt like he was off the boil against Nongshim.
Yeah, we were speaking about Dumby, but who was on the other side, you know. I know that it is not a 1-for-1 because they don't really play the exact same way. But Beepo, out of all the matches that we saw from Gentlemates, all of the 2 finals and the 10 maps that we saw in 2 days, it was very surprising to see that he was able to keep up with the pace. And even though being a rookie in the scene, he was able to still be putting up the numbers. The synergy that he has built for years with Martin has to be palpable on stage now.
It certainly is, and this is a Gentlemates here who, looking at their earlier matches in this tournament, have been so consistent in this slow style. They're very structured, they have very good protocols. You have to credit a lot of that to Starkso, the man who's been away from these stages for 5 years after winning the inaugural champions. And well, it was a nightmare matchup in style against a Nongshim who is constantly pressing you, is constantly fighting forward, and is trying to disrupt your style. All Gamers, they play mostly meta comps. They, at a macro level, don't play too dissimilarly. I think besides their defense sides where they don't really get aggressive ever, to other teams. And to me, that's a perfect setup for mates to find success here against a team whose failings are in the micro.
And even
I
though,
need to get
as I
some
was
water
saying,
as
they
well.
did not
It's actually
lose the
such
best
a
of 3 in
chat
our
stream.
region, they did lose a best of 5. I mean, the time span of 2 days had to play 10 maps against the best that EMEA had to get. Resilience, it's a word that has to be attributed to Gentlemates, and that is what they will have to show in the rest of the tournament.
Quick fly over the stage now, of course, as we are starting to get locked in for Agent Select. And I got to raise this yet again. I think it's been a topic of conversation over the entire day, is that how do teams deal with this Cypher play? Can they play slow, clear that util out, then hit, or are they going to run headlong into it? That's another thing that's really going to test, I feel, the macro of this All Gamers team.
With the Waylay and the Yor, you can disrespect the Cypher util more so than with the Neon. But where it will cause problems is second half defensive side, how quickly it'll let mates rotate if it's not dealt with.
Yeah, and I think that also, I agree with you in the fact that I look at Starkso, when he's playing with this fade in maps like Split, in maps like Pearl, I think is when we get the best out of him, and his synergy with Glyph in many of these scenarios makes it so easy for Beepo and Martin to just have an easy day in the park.
Fengir, he was good in China, but Martinez looked like the single best Yoru player at this tournament. He's been fantastic, continuing his form from EMEA. If All Gamers want a chance, Fengir not only has to find his form from China, but go head-to-head against one of the best in his role.
Saw the frustration on Kira's face yesterday. We've got footage of him slamming that desk down. When you're running into a brick wall over and over again, I can see how that frustration builds, but I think you mentioned it. That's got to be channeled in the right direction.
Yes.
There have to be some key learnings that you sort of build upon, and Kira said, we've analyzed all of our mistakes. I'm going to reiterate the question. Is this enough time? Is the gap tight enough between All Gamers and the rest of the world that one or 2 days prep is going to be enough to overcome it?
No, I think that for All Gamers,
This
they should
one,
focus
the
on playing the
liquid
best
one.
of their game. Like, if they win, that is a secondary
I
effect.
mean,
They should prevent the
he loves
attitude that
it.
we saw on stage from repeating, because that's what's going to last in time.
He loves it.
The time is now, folks, and destiny rise in both these teams' hands. An elimination match is about to get underway, so it's time to head over to your casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Uber. Here we go, another team to join Furia in early elimination. It's going to be Mates or AG. The desk is talking about it. Mates come into this so
Mates have
very
got a lot of
heavily favored,
fans,
but
I
can AG
think.
dig deep enough and find that miracle to pull off on this stage here in Santiago?
It's definitely going to be tough. I mean, I think, you know, listening to their pre-match interview saying that they understand what their mistakes were, but, you know, correcting what you understand is a whole different beast. So let's see if they can adjust. I think it takes mental preparation.
Yeah, if I'm a Valorant coach and I see Kundi smiling like that during the map veto, I already know that it's chalked.
But you've got a good
I
lead
already
early
know it's
from the
chalked.
side of AG, so they're going to keep pressing forward. Mates is ready.
Yeah, this feels very, very well read.
Firing squad. Fengir and GRQ both going to be taken out.
What a read.
And just continuing to pump the brakes here, see if anybody else comes out for a little bit of an explore.
No way. They're just going to push this as well?
Find a time.
He didn't even
Just
clear
doesn't
it.
check it.
He didn't even clear it.
Not peeking into that corner. It's a nice shot from Kira. The Peel 1 back shrimp as well. Getting involved.
Okay.
Starso puts himself into a position where this round could be recovered.
Fiverr that CN is going out without a map. I mean,
Has been now. Puts that spike down onto the floor.
I feel like that's pretty likely, I'll be honest.
Too much health on the
I think that's
side.
probably
Running low on bullets.
pretty
Martin will be
likely.
able to find
If
his
you,
mates,
I would
take
want
the
to know
opening
what the
pistol.
odds would be for that at the start.
Pretty good read from Mates already.
Because
early, anticipating the aggression.
I
you know,
think
the desk was talking about it, and something I saw.
I think the
AG is that
CN should really have, you know, you come to an international, you're expecting them to win maybe a series. But not a single map, that's well below expectation.
It's going to give them pretty good advantage. Even though Kira makes a hell of a go of it, it's going to be too little, too late. And again, a lot of what Mates is doing
4.5, now 1.8 or 1.08. Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Space, so much ability to clear that back hall. And it makes it really challenging for defenders to do anything about it.
Haunt out, pass lane up. Up over the side, AU1 still there at back hall.
Oh,
Martin
nice shot from Martin.
AU1 is able to find a kill. Shut down the enemy yours. Stops him from building up any more ult charge here. Finds Starso as well.
Okay, just got to try and keep the rest of this round clean. Mini clambering, he wants a rifle here too. Is there one drop towards spawn there? Oh no.
Down to 30 HP.
It's not the end of the world, but
here. Still very unlikely, but damage is absolutely going to be felt. Swing in, looks for a little bit more.
Yeah.
Takes mini low, but can't quite confirm the kill, but still 3 kills found. Not bad
so
at
2
all.
Bulldogs.
In the hands of AG,
What's the rest of the money like?
Yeah, honestly, I think you got to be feeling okay right now as AG. You're hitting some good shots. Players are getting into
They just completely buy up around it. Glyph goes pistol. I mean, he's an Astra, so
hopefully they can.
You buy the 5 stars, and then whatever money you've got left, you go with. That's how this usually ends up working out.
It's going to be a pretty heavy investment here from Mates, though. They're going to buy up to 3 Vandals off the back of those 2 save Bulldogs. They're going to be trying to get this bonus converted.
Found
and
this
really put
absolute
AG on
banger.
on the side of their map. That is usually their best. They were 11-1 on this side versus XLG. Comes this B crunch.
Quick clear of that turret. Kira just trying to stay tucked back behind screen. Swing in the corner. You want able to find a couple of players there. Fengir on high, able to shut down Martine, but now the flood starts flowing through, and Mates come away with 2 more kills. The site now opened
Wait,
up.
this was posted a year ago?
He's not to connect, just to tap of the plant. He's out a little bit more patiently. Is drifting across the top. Re-peeks, finds Mini for his trouble, finds Starzo as well.
Yeah, Lendoff.
Just Pipo
First series was a banger. This just feels like it's gonna not require much special from Mates, but look, if AG have a few more rounds like this, then who knows? Pearl was actually a pretty good map for them, if I remember correctly. So
the right players in the right places, able to deal with Mini, even though he's in a really nice position to dodge the haunt. Shrimp's able to adjust right there and take him down, and gets a second onto Stark. So this is also the other thing I want to keep an eye on is Shrimp. He had 24 kills versus XLG on this map on the Fade. He was absolutely frying, put up like a 358 ACS or something like that. And he's already off to a hot start, 5-2. This is like starting to look to me like the recipe for potential success for AG.
Sure. And even though this, this map, incredible for Mates, solid right before we were bumping in. AG, this has also been a strong one for them.
We're going to try to get a little bit proactive again. Put GRQ up towards the pillar. One thing that Mates does like to do is try to pretend like they're going A when they're really thinking B the whole way, and that's what one of these is.
Oh, shot.
Another solid shot there from Fengir. Still have GRQ lurking forward behind the pillar. Looking to try to see if he can catch anybody off guard. Kira just trying to play him in. On these jump peaks now, a little bit of ring around the rosy. There's a spot and the kill.
Right, okay.
Advantage as
Yeah,
AG
strong start. Strong start here from AG to this round. Pretty big round too, because Mates don't exactly have much to fall back on here.
Dodge it, waits for the reinforcements. They're going to smoke it off, in fact. A couple nanos.
Oh, and that's going to allow for the catch here. Fengir just not ready for that. Cheeky little play from Mates.
I mean, how long has that copy pasta existed? Timing star, so I mean, no way AG are just going to fall asleep like this.
From Kira's side, but just doesn't have the protection there to keep Shrimp in the fight.
Kira's actually challenging. I mean, that feels crazy.
And now the player
but
advantage
sure.
in the hands of Mates.
AU full stunned.
To try to hold the line here, but
yeah.
we'll just be quickly
This was a
overwhelmed.
3v5, man. This was a 3v5. Nice little moments from Mates.
Martine playing up close.
Can Starso get one more, please?
Spots him, but cannot win the fight. Martine will find it. Mates continue to maintain the lead.
This is just one
it does read like one, I agree.
Starso that we're seeing time and time again this year, where he's not only making some pretty good calls and working the map a little bit.
Now that message looks like a copy pasta. Dr. Deadly, welcome to the stream. I watched your video on Pick'ems, thought I could do better, did not. Decided to follow your takes, and then Nongshim are looking like God sent MCU Avengers, and BBL are a coin flip. Why does the scriptwriter hate me? For what it's worth, I felt a lot more confident in my group stage pick'ems. Oh wow, Martine. Than I did in my pick'ems for playoffs.
Massive value from the push.
I knew that I was kind of gambling with a little bit of form. Wait, where's the body going? Anyone else see the body just sliding on the ground there? I kind of went with form. Maybe there was a little bit of recency bias. Like, Nongshim are a very good team. What is Starso doing? Is he he's still knifing the body, by the way.
Available to Mates.
Or at least he was. a good like 2 or 3 seconds after that finish.
That's tough. GRQ here, I think, just kind of giving away his position a little bit too early for free with that Bucky. I know Mates is being a little bit tricky with their timing, but they're a team that likes to take pauses mid-round.
Oh, that's insane.
That he finds 2 there.
I mean, no armor or anything. Very quick mute.
A util dump to try to make a counter push, but just never comes through. So timeout already for AG, and I get it because, again, this is usually where you're doing your damage on this map. You've got to figure something out, and you got to figure it out now. And again, seen some good ideas in the beginning of the rounds, other than that last one, but
yeah,
the mid-round
it's
stuff,
tough,
again,
man. It's tough. I do play VFL. I can show you my VFL team. You would probably be able to find it on the leaderboard anyway. I'm on the talent leaderboard somehow.
And AG plays a lot of default, so it's pretty easy to pick that apart.
And we are second at the moment. Wait, did it get updated? Yeah, it got updated. We got points from Loiter and Rose, which is nice. And we're hoping Martine and Starso can do a little bit of farming here. But yeah, we're second out of the streamers. If you include the devs, we're third.
Back into a full purchase. Critical ultimates on the way.
But yeah, looking kind of nice. Is there a third game week, or is it just the 2 game weeks? One for playoffs, one for Swiss? I think so, right?
For the plant or for the post plant.
Yeah, this is one of these things where they might try to go through art, but when they
how's
see
Martine
big
doing?
Stack there,
yeah, I mean, Martine is just...
might be a
I'm an all-in type of person. Yeah, gotta go all in. Gotta go all in.
The double face, flash, yep, like you said, in hand.
For my kickoff team, it was my first time playing VFL. I still placed above TMV because he's a fraud. I placed above Sliggy as well, no problem. But yeah, this one was a little better because I felt like I actually knew the players, you know, because we were in a Masters event. Whereas I wasn't sure where to go with the last one.
All this pressure, Nano find a little bit more damage. Martine once again just making a quick exit, puts him a bit further away back towards club, but still be able to widely beat the forces of AG back to this site. That's been divides going to be exchanged on either side. The Nightfall dodged out.
Oh, look at Mates. They're all here fighting this. Yeah, that's fantastic.
His teammates are just gunning them all down one after the other.
Flash in as well. Lovely. Lovely.
Gets his piece of the pie. It's a flawless formation.
It's a very EMEA heavy team, but I had to get my Paper X guys in there as well. Invis looked great. Devi, I mean, Devi's numbers so far this event have also been pretty awesome. So yeah, no complaints.
Great reactions from Beepo there. And that Nightfall trying to use that Cosmic Divide, trying to know that mates are going to have to push forward ahead of it to make sure that this...
That's true, no. I mean, in fairness, CN has not innovated in the past. I wouldn't say innovate is the best way to put it, but they've experimented with a lot.
And they dodge a lot of that Nightfall, too.
Don't know if you remember, like... Well, firstly, they love Gecko. You've got these, like... They play triple smokes on Icebox.
He just let him do it.
Just trusting in his teammate now. Becomes the tip of the spear, sliding forward.
Honestly, Doctor, I would say that at this stage in the competition, pretty much every team has proven themselves to be at the level. The upsets happen domestically. Unless AG win today, I can't really see there being any other result in the competition where I'd be like, yeah, that's an upset, you know?
You want a little bit. Now all just down to Kira. Vandal going to be scooped up. Tap of the defuse.
Could have stuck it.
Knows where one is at, but he doesn't know that Mini was still a roll away. Turn to the flash to jump forward. Cannot find the kill. Martine survives with 2 HP. Catches him with a shorty, and mates continue the win streak.
Some nice shots with the Sheriffs, and poor AU1, the only time that Mate's been pushing through
how you doing?
Has been one player that has come through there when they've done it. So he's
how are
only
you?
anticipating that
what
one is already, tries to greedily grab the gun.
GRQ literally went past him.
When you've got Martine behind you, you know you can just let that waylay go over.
Allons-y, allons-y.
Martine is just sharp as ever. This is one of these matches where I was all eyes on Martine. Is he just going to frag out of control here?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, he has 10 kills already.
I'm glad you are well too.
Also know the thing that we are kind of seeing
Welcome back. Welcome back.
right now, the rest of the team are keeping pace. They're right there behind him. It's not just Martin charging ahead, scooping up everything for himself. So already, vast improvements here for mates across the board. Lockdown at the ready. Not wanting to send this until the commitment on that plant is there and until a couple more players from AG are ready to
I mean, mates are already ahead of this, though. They're already looking for those next fights. I'd be surprised if this lockdown gets to work. It's a great siege, though.
Cliff on the approach, intercepting.
Wait, Starso's just playing.
Starso's going to continue to try to fight forward.
Ooh, nearly gets 2. Still 2v3. Glyph can play stall, so Martin just decides he's actually going to back up here.
Still do have the grab. Well, Halbig called in.
Does Glyph have... Glyph has 1 more star. And Fanger is like 1 HP. Yeah, he just dies. Just stray bullet.
In the clutch from Martin, but cannot get it
Yeah,
started.
good round.
Protects Kira, the defuses in, and AG will find themselves a 2nd round win.
Hey, thank you, Doctor. I appreciate that. For calling you Doctor sounds so funny.
Knowing that mates is going to want to get aggressive behind the lockdown,
yeah.
so they've got some follow-up plans
this
for
game isn't particularly hype, is it?
And just completely
but we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully we get to talk again.
I mean, I will say for AG,
hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you have a good rest of your week.
Some, you know, just good shots.
I reckon I'll probably be live tomorrow.
Really is.
But I'm not going to stream on Tuesday, and then we've got Wednesday and Thursday off before the games start again on Friday. It's Friday, Saturday, and Grand Final Sunday.
Look at Mini, but they're pinging it.
Yeah, just strafing across, avoiding all those shots, but now the double push coming through. They're trying to flush him out of this position. Gets the headshot there on the GRQ.
Wait, GRQ
tags him down low, but
doesn't take loads of damage, and the regen shield as well actually helps.
Operator now, position forward, Glyph on that swing, dead.
Nice.
Solid and snappy. Another 2-player advantage available now to AG. Neon on the approach, people sliding across, Fengir able to find him. Looks like this round not quite going to be going Mates' way. Barring a big turnaround from Martin and Starso. The latter of which is
what is Shrimp up to? Just pulling out utility randomly. Starso is having a great series so far. He's been able to bail them out of so many bad situations this tournament. It's ridiculous.
Towards that link side. Now they're just double bound forward, splitting apart.
Missed shot.
To try to capitalize, the dimensional drift going to be forced out.
I mean, Fengir has to leave the ult here because, and Martin's actually spotted the gap as well.
Here at screens is able to find Kira.
The TP's for spawn, so he's either going to be going for this or just saving.
Swaps the weapon over.
Yeah, Mace win.
Swing in to his demise. Martin's just too damn crispy with it. The Mates now up to 7.
I mean, just the call here from Starso.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
Up the tunnel. Just catches him completely.
I saw that.
Util in hand there for
I
Shrimp.
saw that.
GRQ's not even remotely ready for it, even though the C's comes up short. He's still best AU1. And Martin is Martin. No doubt in that moment you feel like that he's going to come through with it.
yeah, there it is. There it is. What on earth?
I mean, they absolutely have.
The Brimulation.
Performances throughout the run of the tournament already have been electric.
The Jiggle Beacon.
Fans here more than happy just to cheer for some good Valorant.
Really deeper smokes, but they don't really dissuade Mace from window, and they're just going to try.
Now it's Martin's turn. Goes in with that dimensional drift to swing in. Beepo trying to steady it. It's going to be Mini coming to the rescue. Does bail him out, keeps him alive. Pop flash through that dimensional drift, or rather through that cosmic divide. Looking for a catch, not quite able to find one. Have to backpedal, but AU1 does manage to come away with a kill. Finding that lurking Cypher. Can't get across deep enough into art to really recover the weapon, so still just going to be there with that bandit in hand.
Is just... I was going to say set up to trade off Bippo here, but it's actually Starso again.
Backside with the Sheriff. Finding a nice shot, finding a
Oh.
second.
Whoa.
But cannot get the reload, cannot get out to safety. Beepo would have been one tag.
You're telling me a shrimp tried this 1v3?
Witnessed, but it's going to be Mate Sill coming out on top.
Respect. That was a good effort.
Ah, it's so close. So many little things that could have gone their way, but they just don't quite. Starkso, oh my goodness. That was some nasty shooting. Speaking of nasty, Shrimp to even on the scoreboard, but the overall round scoreboard not looking good again for AG.
Starso and Martin in the VFL. It's looking good, bruv. It is looking good, bruv.
They're just really trying to hunker down at A, anticipating this hit. I'm going to try to put a lot of their face forward with that op.
Clear that haunt. Question is, do they think that maybe the site is a little bit weaker?
Trying to remember the mate split. Didn't they play BBL on it in the grand final and kind of roll them?
Snapping up to be able to find Beepo
The
mid-air.
first final, the upper final in EMEA.
That's what AG needs.
Trying to
These
jog
last
my
2 rounds,
memory
they
in
need that
this
operator to be
this here
finding value.
mid-round.
They need to keep it in hand.
And it's tough to read mates right now as AG, because if you're watching some of their VODs, they might just take a pause here. So you saw
Split?
them think about it.
Yeah,
They considered the
kind of farm
over-rotate
them.
towards B, but instead they actually
They're just
hold
running the
line at
PRX comp,
reading that
but
maybe this
with
was a B,
Astra
just a pause,
instead
but
of Omen.
It's hard without any of that KJ
Right, that's
util
what
there
Paper
at
X are
DB
running.
to get an early alarm on this, because Kira's playing so far back.
Yeah, they're running
And
Omen.
Mates is very aware of it. They pinged it
Thought
out
so.
already.
I like this from Mini though as well. Just saying tuck back, waiting for the swing to come in towards him.
Nice kill, Mini.
Shuts down
It's
AU1.
not the Paper X comp,
Now
it's the
just
Fnatic
re-swing
comp.
back
They
through
played it
shops, through
first.
clubs, join in with the rest of the squad as the plant gets ready to come through. Kira forward into the smoke, able to find Martin, but the trade back is theirs. Glib.
Do Fnatic still play it though?
Stunned up though with that
Because
saturate.
I feel like
kill.
Paper X are
Drops away
the
in
most
halls.
notable
That's a
team
spike now down,
globally
and
that
suddenly
run
Mini's
it.
the last
That's
one
just the
standing.
reason why I say it.
Still yet got some bite here, but
Oh, with
time
the
is just not
Astra?
gonna be on his side. Would have to
They
kill
still
them both.
play it?
They just won't give him that opportunity. So he will
If you
back
want to
away,
skip
and
a
AG
map,
will find
make it
themselves
the next
a
one.
third round win.
This one didn't look like it was going to go so well, but a good saturate and a follow-up kill for GRQ stymies this round.
I mean, guys,
So sometimes
guys,
you just got to get those individual players to do some good stuff, and it'll get you round wins, and that's one of those
It's
rounds.
not all about the
overall,
Valorant.
Mates,
It's
macro
about the
pretty good,
experience, you
but
know? We're all here
again, the
together.
shooting, I
We're
mean,
all
Fengyr has been nasty
we're all
with some of those
sharing
flicks
this
on the op.
moment.
That's getting them over the line. A really nice saturate there. And ready for Starkso.
We're all watching the game together.
So, take him where you can get him as AG.
But yeah, the temptation to edit that little EU TikTok real quick of him jumping off the map,
Deeper orb setup. Plus the Prowler to check, confirms.
This is a double bucky
pretty
buy. Obviously,
tempting.
people with
I
one
won't lie, pretty
can well be
tempting.
deadly.
Especially
With another,
considering the fact that, you know,
There's some gaps here.
yeah, it's the friends
try
on
to
the way.
exploit that
You're
firepower.
not skipping Tuesday, by the way? Why?
No operator. Not really
Double
in position to try to
EMEA
shut down this
day,
approach. People
and
just gonna go sprinting in with that overdrive in hand. Fishing and searching around flowers. Seems like he may have heard the rotation there.
I trust.
from
I
Fengyr.
trust in the boys. I trust in the boys. Fake supporter?
Shrimp
Bro,
flashed up, tucks away back at secrets. Able to find
I
Glim.
can't
One of the
just
Bucky's now gone. Fengyr able to
co-stream
find Martin.
every
Push on the corner.
single
People's
day
position now known. He's not really
and
finding
not
the damage that
take
he
like
needs,
a
and
day
AU1
off. You know, it's
able
in
to
the
hold his own.
evenings. It's the worst possible time,
Down to 5 and
really.
Mini still full HP. The neural theft
Everyone's
gonna
like,
be
"Oh,
invested
it's the evening. It's a great
They
time.
got
It's a
reveal.
great time."
Shows that flank
There
coming
are
from
2
Kira
days
as well
off.
with the
Yeah,
jug
I
in
know.
hand.
I'm going to the theater with Daria though.
So try to go for the plan, but once again, a lot of this going to be on Mini
We're
shoulders.
going to the show,
Especially
you know.
now. Fengyr finds another kill. Swing to the corner.
All
Kira
right.
takes him down, and AG rescuing this half as much as they can. They make it 8-4.
Yeah, honestly, they look better
Masters
today.
is only
in a lot
twice
of
a year.
different ways.
Theater is all
And,
year. That's
you know, the
actually
individual
objectively
play,
not true.
much better. Some of the macro decision making much better.
Tuesday I
A little
can't
bit
watch
patient,
anyway, so it's the
kind of
best
reading
day
some of
for you
Mate's
to not
Starting
watch.
to find their footing, starting to really
Yeah, that's
find
one
that
way of putting it, I guess.
accuracy when it comes down to the shooting. So looking good, but can they get a hot start? Can they find a pistol in the second half? We'll find out after the halftime break.
Okay. Let me see if I can find this clip really quick. AG went with a pink classic. It's actually decent. What's he up to? Oh, just getting them to clap. No sweat. Oh, I didn't clip it, did I? What happened in this one?
Fourth mic, it's just
Bullets at the BBL players across the stage.
Like this,
not like
in
this.
terms of thrifties, back.
The real life bandit has arrived. Oh, that's me. What the hell? Making a tune. Why am I still searching clips? Past broadcasts. Here. I don't know. I guess American.
This man been
Playing. Wait, what happened? I wasn't even.
BBL has. Are you trying to get closer? Rose. No!
Oh! He's fucking.
Wait, what happened? I wasn't
You
even.
missed the jump. He tried to jump, but he missed the jump. It's beautiful. Bye bye, NA. Bye bye. Bye bye.
That's crazy. I fully missed it. To not jinx it like last time. I see this flipping Odin.
BBL
Hold on, VAR.
Are you trying to get closer? Rose.
Oh my God!
That is. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. That'll make a nice little addition to my short form collection.
Teams are playing. It is a party here in the venue.
The bye-bye from Jack Igo was a little over the top. I won't lie. It was a little bit over the top.
We go back into the second half of Pearl. Mates out to a lead, 8-4.
It just reminds me of the, or is it the is it this one? Oh no, that's from Worms.
With some shots that were missing in the previous, part, as well as
No,
missing yesterday.
that's the wrong one.
Can that continue now?
My God, man, why does it keep happening? Just want to watch the goddamn game. Did I just hear? Yo, anyone else hear the AGJO just then? I heard an AGJO. My ears perk up.
So much control with that cam. Gonna just thwart.
Add the Roblox one to the TikTok? Hell
some
nah.
players from Mates.
Hell
There's gonna
nah.
be some space that's left open that's
Drama
created by
mode.
this. But they're gonna reaggress
Hell
towards mid
yeah.
with 3.
Yeah! I've not been too crazy on the soundboard today, actually, guys. I would say today might have been my most liberal soundboard usage ever since I got it.
Stairs.
Yep.
Wait out the nano. A little bit of a later linger here from AU1. Able to get the spot out. Or at least onto the enemy Cypher, but cannot find that kill. Gets Smitty down to 22, but he collects the elimination in the end. The pace forward, GRQ with that frenzy in hand, able to finish the job. The Cypher now gone, but
Good
he continues to
seize.
scale up. Loses his life forward, so player advantage.
They're healing back. Wait, oh, it was a huge seize. I didn't realize they were still caught in that.
Well. Now AG scratching their heads, wondering where to go, and it looks like they might try to explore out towards this defender spawn. We'll just stay tucked away here, plan it backside. They know that these players are going to be low in health. Can they hold the line against the numbers?
Great patience being shown. Another nice seize from Starzo there as well.
Yeah, Starso's utility usage has just been great so far this event.
Seen him, neither player spotting
Bippo's playing this so passive too because he knows that they're pushing towards him. The group, the pack is there. Banger, hello.
Here's the approach from behind.
Nah, surely not.
Looking for the double face, and he just cannot split them apart.
Okay, okay,
Martin with the finisher. Mates now up to 9, both pistols in their hands.
Yeah, again, there's some good moments here for AG, but it's just not quite enough. Mates, macro game so on point. Great reactions, anticipating that AG was going to try to fight back for that space at Art. And then they can just play contain. 2 there, 1 each on the extremities of that essential position that AG created for themselves, and they don't give up a damn thing. Such good discipline.
Guys, what are we thinking?
Mates.
What are we feeling?
AG, no buy up here really. There's a bandit and a ghost. Those are the only weapons that they're going to go for. No force buy attempted. Martin.
Does he consider a timing shot? No, we'll just send him out.
Until AG do something crazy, it just feels like such a foregone conclusion, which is so sad.
Find Shrimp as well.
But It's the truth.
Insult to injury. Not allowing any.
I would take
potential
XLG
to
in
come
this
through.
game like 1,000 times
Swing in,
over.
and I say
I
that,
know
AG
AG were
won, still
number
gonna
one
be decent
seed,
with
but
the bandit.
XLG choked that upper game.
Finds himself another kill. For the moment, AG are rotating around towards the empty site. People not too far away could absolutely shut them down with this judge.
They can find a decent timing. They can maybe get Beepo out of the equation, but he's just going to make sure that this link position's covered.
He's watching this wisely.
Yeah,
absolutely
Beepo's
dead. And now you
got
know
no
there's a judge on
troubles
the
there.
opposite side. How are you meant to try to get past this? Some spam, the rotations coming in. All of mates getting clustered together.
8 seconds. 7, 6,
There's
5,
Martin. Second
4.
shot eventually will be rewarded. It's going to
Damn.
be a slide in.
They lost the
Martin
round
does get
before I
taken
could
down.
even finish counting down from
Outlaw.
8.
Maybe not in the greatest position to try to be recovered, but widely. It's going to be very happy with that.
Yeah, it's
I
really
feel like
nice
I might
stuff
have to
here
hit the
from Beepo.
beanbag,
Being
you
very
know?
patient, understanding the negative space on the map.
Hit the
Knowing
beanbag
that
for the rest of
after
the map.
AU1 got that
Just
kill,
chill.
he might try to wrap in through Link.
That's nice. Did Mini actually even see anything? I didn't see
something.
anything.
1 pixel?
I can't see it.
Ohne
I'm old,
Pixel?
so I just assume that, you know.
Was?
I couldn't quite see that one, but something was out of place. And Mini absolutely noticed it.
Oh. Okay.
Like the patience being shown here at long A by AG, recognizing that that judge still in play. Put an alarm bot a little bit further forward, play for the longer angles. Try to get this plant down on B or not.
Just trying to draw some rotations, but right now, mates aren't biting.
No. They've misread this.
Prowler not going to spot anything around mid. Clear on that turret. U1 just trying to slot forward, closer towards the doors. Meanwhile, that contact
wait,
comes in,
Mini wins that?
Going to be taken down. Martini.
But they weren't holding for the
U1's
rest, though.
fighting back,
Okay.
however.
Decent
Edges
from
the cleanup
AU.
3. Let's get AG
They're running into
an advantage
Bippo's judge,
position.
though. And Fang is just not
again,
clearing
looking
this. Never in a
bonus
million years.
conversion. Yep, that is not
Oh, Bippo?
Oh my God! That was almost the biggest beef I would have ever seen.
Steady,
So it's
steady,
okay.
steady, steady, steady, steady.
It's fine. Take a breather, Beepo.
I focused up so quickly there. It's actually insane.
30 seconds left.
Now then. People with a swamp over on the weapon has the Vandal. Still there. Stairs side now getting joined by Starzo. The swarm lobbed forward. There's that approach from backside. There's a sprint in. People slides in, finds Kira.
Bippo does
and looks for a
so
little
well
more.
there.
Starzo will clean it up, and this time the bonus is converted. As gentle mates move up to 11.
It's just...
Valorant, okay, interesting take.
mid-round
Valorant
misread by
coaches of
AG
weaker
is
teams
catastrophic.
need to
It
start having more
completely
of a
cost
tournament mindset.
I mean, even
They have to
though
stop coaching for the
AU1
best
good as gold
Valorant
here in mid,
and
gets
start
3,
showing
but
up with only anti-stratting, boring Valorant, and not
People's
play the
just
meta,
waiting.
because they will inevitably lose to a team
Again, it's
that
just
plays the meta
patience.
better than them.
Some of these
You
off
can't
angles
play
catch
the same game as them.
AG off guard.
I disagree.
And
I disagree
probably gonna have to
because
rip another timeout,
as much as
aren't
you're
ya?
saying here that they've got to stop coaching for the
last
best
one on the map.
Valorant, I'm
Will
seeing
be
some of
sent
the
here.
most
7 round
basic
deficit at the
stuff
moment for
be
AG.
done incorrectly by some of the teams in this tournament. If you
Just
can't
given what we've
play
seen,
a
the
decent macro game,
witnessed from mates throughout
you
the
know,
course of
like
this
just how
tournament,
you're setting up
qualifying
your
into the
defaults and stuff,
It's difficult to say
like
what they really need to do.
map
what they
veto,
can do is
you
try to get
need a
themselves back
strong
into this
map.
Know
And
what
for that, you need a game plan. Like you
score-based
can't
win
just
conditions, see
you
what
can't
the
just
economy's gonna be looking like.
play against what everyone
got
else
its ups and
has
downs, to say
because
the least.
it takes too
Yeah,
much
for
time
Sure. I mean,
to
some of it could come down to
like learn a
finding
million
ways
different
that you can get
styles
the waylay a
to
little bit more
clash
involved,
against
finding
people.
ways that you can abuse the saturate.
It's not that
Little
simple.
things like that. Maybe just get scrappy. Just
Wish
try
it
to
was,
get in
but it
Mace's
just isn't.
face and just go for some hero
If
big
we were
plays
playing
and
best
see what
of
you can get
ones,
done.
then
I
yeah,
mean,
there's
one thing I
an
will say
argument
about
to be
AG
had
is
there,
when it
but
does come down
in
to
a
the
best of
scrap,
three,
especially on that A side,
you
I was
just
quite
need
impressed with their
you
ability
need
to
more
on
depth.
the fly just react to situations and outgun their opponents at times. But it's a tough one because Mates, again, has always got those extra layers. They're always looking for that angle or spot where they're going to catch you off guard, and we've seen it time and time and time again on this map that it has worked, and AG has often fell for those traps. So I think you just brawl. I think you just death ball and you go.
May as well. Who's next? Dimensional drift. Gate crash taken forward, but already TRQ eliminated his mates. They just killed him a hell of a lot faster than AG could have realized.
Oh, what? Shrimp's still having like little moments here and there, but
swaps out the Guardian, gets himself into a 1v2.
You can see what mates are trying to do here. I was going to say, look like they were immediately going to try and play together, but actually Mini just takes all of A main instead.
He's had his moment so far today.
Not saying the macro can't be there, but AG's playing the same style as mates at a short tournament like Masters. They've got a surprise. Yeah, I suppose so, but like mates are playing Cypher. I don't see AG playing Cypher. And it's less about that. It's just you're talking about like what the team's focus should be on. The focus should just be on playing good Valorant, I guess.
Goes for the quick check, but he's not going to commit to that angle. Does at least have the player separated so can get himself into whatever pose plan he can possibly find.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Speaking of best of ones, I would never have best of ones at a major event like this.
They know that he's still going to be backside for the moment.
I don't think. Look, they have a place in like the lower leagues and stuff, and tier 3 and whatever, but beyond tier 2, like tier 2 and above, you should never be playing best of one.
The defuse to be passed over to Mini, and that's
I
going
don't
to be
think it makes sense to me.
to map point.
Yeah, went for a bit of a scrap, but Starkso just flying ahead of all the util. Shrimp again, almost with that Guardian. Even though Kira's there to clean it up, if you have Shrimp alive in this 2v2,
like, I guess if you played more than one best of one in a day, then maybe it would be fine.
Now you're facing some.
Like if everyone was playing multiple best of one, maybe.
Retake ults do have,
but even then, I just prefer best of 3 in MR12. Like,
so you could get some tools to work
just based
with
on the amount of rounds. Plus, it's Valorant. Like, you would see so many more upsets, obviously, but.
Long control a bit. We'll see.
On forward. People are just going to go backing away. The double dash in. GRQ.
Such a big investment of utility. Look on AG right now.
People tucks away a dugout.
Fangir still has his stuff. Shrimp's got a Seize and 1 Prowler. Like,
down considered. Alarm bot is going to be cycled forward. Looks like AG just wanting to pump the brakes, cut the noise. See if they can get any rise out of mates. Any information.
They're going to try to crunch him out of art.
They're just going to try to crunch into this lock.
Oh, Bippo. Full confidence play. Breaks the ult. Is he still fighting this? Yeah, okay, that was a little silly. That was a little silly.
Critical ultimate taken out of their hands, but swing in out of art and GRQ. Doesn't manage to find Starzo.
Not without util at least.
Joining back in, gets
double peek out of the smoke with the flash. It's nice.
He's able to find 2 kills. Fangir and GRQ both going to be eliminated. Mini now. A 1v2 of his own to try to bring this map to its end.
Oh wait, he didn't get out. That's
avoid
rough.
the nightfall.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Plant in the corner, the double face ready. As both players shift their way back across towards stairs.
I don't know how much he knows. I think he knows that there's at least one player in art here.
Connecting back across towards mid. The answer, of course, is no. And he needs to check every which angle. Now in towards main. Once he sees that there's no one here, it does narrow it down. Should know that they're both going to be leaning in towards that stair side.
Yeah, no util. Can he defuse around the corner?
Taps the swing, and Kira with a headshot will keep AG afloat.
I understand what you mean, Leon. I just know that teams would be against that. I don't think. I think if you asked everyone, you would find that people wouldn't be wouldn't want that.
It's overwhelmed by the relay bolt and the dash in from Bippo. Starzo there just couldn't win a fight. It's been really clean for the most part, but Kira's been hitting some okay shots. Got another chance, but you used a lot of ults. You're 1 away from the Waylay ult, though. This time, I think mates, going to commit a little bit more to this orb. They don't want to give it up easily. They want to make sure that they're going to have to earn it on that side of the map at the very least. But
suppose it's Leon? Yeah, it's
GRQ
Leon.
does pick it up over on the B side.
Grabs that up. They heard the exit. Now they're starting to rotate back towards this side of the map.
NRG's anti is incredibly good.
Scale forward and gain at A main.
There are some rounds you see from them and you're like, ah, okay, they've done their homework. They know what they're doing.
Of the two. As we can see, though, 4 players saddled here at the moment, 4 mates.
People again with a shotgun. Tucked in right around the corner.
Being watched as well, and yeah, now that B long position starting to be completely abandoned. AG liking what they aren't seeing.
Yeah, Mini just checked the cam as well. He saw that nobody's playing long.
Yeah, they're just having a tough time
Just
getting
confirmed
the info.
it. They've got a 4-player
Mates
stack
is just
here.
playing ultra safe. I'm sure that
Bippo with Judge. I mean, GRQ's going to commit ult. I'm guessing it's going to hit Bippo, but it's not going to make too much difference. He can just still one-shot someone at this range. Oh no! Didn't pop it. Just lets him play close. Ult hits nothing, and mates have the map. There you go.
15 seconds remaining on the clock. They have to try to make a go of it, but
Too
they
easy.
are surrounded and outdone. Clip for the final 2, mates. 13-5.
Solid map from mates.
Takes down AG.
Not really that surprising.
Yeah, this mates team, so clever, so interesting with how they work
they're
this map.
smart, they're a good side, but AG are just, oh my god, is he okay?
AG, but still needing a hell of a lot more. We'll see if they can find it on their pick-up split. Otherwise, it's curtains.
Yeah.
Let's go! Vamos Chile! Viva Chile! Best country in the world! Come on! Viva la Chile! Stand up! Stand up! Vamos Chile!
They're just enjoying it, man. Okay. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna go grab some food, but I'll finish what I started. I will finish what I started.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk.
The Fnatic Ascent Comp Masters Toronto. Crazy.
It's time your chair evolved.
The one with the Sage? Well, the Sage Vice one? Or Vice Chamber? Because they pivoted to Sage, didn't they? What are your way too early EMEA Stage 1 predictions? Top 3, BBL, Vitality, and Fnatic? Heretics up to 4th. I think they will improve. I don't know about Gentlemates. I still feel like they'll be good, but I don't know if I see them. I don't know if I see them qualifying to London like back to back, you know? What is this? That's crazy. 0 regrets, man was motivated to... Dude, they've done him so dirty. Poor guy. That's crazy. Alright. Wait, we already did Wordle. What was the spoiler? Bad lobby today. Real. Yeah, okay. Let me catch up. We could pop a real quick GeoGrid. Right, I'm gonna speedrun it. Landlocked. Liechtenstein. How do you even spell it? Leak. Alright, whatever. BRB.
Pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen here with Paco of Gentlemates. Now, very one-sided win. You guys were able to deal with their contact plays with a lot of ease. Do you expect anything to be different on Split?
No, we came prepared. We are here to play our game, so yeah, I don't think there will be any difference.
Fair enough, and good luck.
Thank you.
These are the easiest games, I feel like, to break down and analyze. Welcome back, of course, to the desk here at Masters Santiago. We are one map in to our second elimination match of the day, and things are looking grim for all gamers. It does feel like it's a difference on the fundamental level, which from that point on, it's hard to get in the weeds about strategy and macro when AG seem to be struggling out there just to hang.
Yes. I'm trying to take a tone out of the mates coach there, but yeah, it really does come down to, I think the micro and the team play for AG, where they're just making mistakes, not clearing corners, and mates is just out there confident, playing their game plan, having fun, and dominating.
Yeah, you're saying not clearing corners, and that is true, but I also feel that there is an element to a gentleman that is feeling comfortable, that understands their opponent that they are up against, and they're just extra confident today.
Now, despite this, despite there being a bit of a gap between these two, maybe a disparity, it does feel like Gentlemates have done their homework, and our Verizon high-speed moment kind of showcases this from the very start of the map.
Yeah, if you watch this team play in China on their defensive pistol rounds, both the times they've shown this map, they've gone for a similar setup here where they're playing towards long. You'll notice mates baits with that cage and the cam, making it seem like there's only a lurker there, but from their perspective, you see they contact up into 4 players ready to eviscerate them. Mates then holds, waits for the reaggression, and again, completely shuts AG down when they go for these forward plays. Yes, this is an outsized matchup in terms of fundamentals and in terms of individual performance, but it's clear that mates also put some effort into the preparation to have a strong game plan to dominate this team. Because while they've been made to look horrible in both their match against G2 and here, they are still a team that was a #1 seed for a reason and demand at least a little respect in your prep.
And I think it's not only that. I think that just like yesterday on Split, the longer that they have the first half went on, the more the AG was readjusting to it. I think that we saw a little bit of that as well. The deeper that the map was going, even though mates seemed more and more confident, I think that they are now taking the learners. We saw the frustration, but I think that they're containing it way more this time around.
Still a difficult result, and I want to kind of point out that IGL Saxo was really able to demonstrate a strong performance here. Looking quite decisive, couple of pushes up right towards the defender's spawn here, you know, when he was on the attack side. In general, just kind of oozing confidence.
It's so on brand for him. He was an absolute nuisance when we're speaking about the extra confidence. He was just pushing onto CT time and time again. Even in the situation that you see, it's a 2v5. They're able to turn things around and in many times disrupting the utility for AUE and, you know, standing up. If you're starting to see this start, so if you take your mind back to champs in 2021, if you were here, this is the kind of attitude that we were seeing coming up from him.
But it's amazing to see him get to do that in front of a crowd this size and play up to them. When you're talking about being there for champs 2021, it was you and like 10 other people in the building. He didn't have an opportunity to play against or in front of a crowd anywhere near this size. Valorant has changed so much since his success early on, and him still being here now as a leader for his team and getting this opportunity to show how damn good he is in front of a big crowd is really special to watch.
What we take away is definitely on the fundamental level between these two teams, and that's where the gap is. I'm curious to hear what AG coach Ed101 has to take away after a pretty grueling first map.
Here with ED101 of All Gamers. Now, Coach, in what areas were you able to spot the improvements that you guys were trying to make coming into today, and what more do you need to see from the team heading into map 2?
这个问题想问到教练的就是，你觉得相比于昨天的话，今天你们的进步和调整体现在哪些方面？包括说等等马上就要打图了，你觉得还需要哪些地方需要进步的呢？
我觉得今天相比于昨天，可能大家应该放得开了一些，对吧？但是还是有非常致命的那种失误，多打少。我觉得在图2我们要注意沟通，对，就最基本的哪里有人看，哪里可能会有人，这种需要相互之间提醒一下。对，这也是我们可能这种经验上的不足吧。对，下一张地图，希望能把这些做好吧。
I think today we are not that kind of nervous compared to yesterday, but today our mistakes is like even more fatal because today there are so many clutches with the main disadvantages we lost, and it's way more fatal than yesterday. But in map 2, I think we need to communicate more frequently, like on which angle I'm holding or not, and in that case we can do way more better than yesterday.
Well, it's good to know that you guys were able to spot the problem. Thank you very much and good luck.
It really is that simple. I think Coach ED has picked up on that pretty quickly. These players don't know what angles one another are covering for them.
It seems like it is a pretty basic failing in some of the communication between these guys. And again, I don't even need to see them win this map. I just need to see them looking like themselves, playing together, and taking some learnings from the first 3 maps we've seen.
Yeah, I do not think that everything is bad and it's just been terrible. I do think that GRQ was a little bit countered, like he didn't have a good map. He did not find impacted with the Waylay. I expect for this one to be different for the swapping in roles now with him playing in the Omen. I think that he could be a very important part for all gamers to feel comfortable.
Mitch, we're looking at some grim statistics here. They are on pace for the worst tournament performance at a global event. That would be beating MIBR, who only won 19 rounds. If they get 13 forward or worse, they either tie that record or go down below. So all gamers, you got all the gamers. Lock in. Show me something better here.
It would be a grim realization.
Yeah, we're about to start.
The Chinese era of Valorant
Channel
was
points.
as short-lived as it's now seeming to be. This
Is it even
region,
worth
this
voting?
Team also
Damn,
slumping so far in this series, and
AG have
haven't been
got a
able
lot
take
to
away
do,
too much
guys.
value to bring back to that home region. It's all fundamental is the issue so far. Something the Gentlemates are doing in their
What?
sleep. All games, of course,
Wait,
this is
he's
their map
already
pick.
tapped out,
They were
basically.
demolished by G2 on split.
Oh no, he's actually just
They haven't
dying.
been able to show
Is
a
he
good
okay?
split, despite that being where they want to take the game quite often.
Yeah, for the side of
Is he
Gentlemates,
sick or
this is
something?
comfort for them, as we're saying, all through and through. This is a map that they also like and enjoy, and we had that showing for the first map to show it. For the side of all gamers, Kira has a chance also to redeem the performance that we saw yesterday, and also a little bit of what we're seeing on the first map. I do think the Fangir also is going to be pretty comfortable.
Literally predict whatever you want. Actually, to be honest, I'll just close the window. You guys can do whatever. It's there if you want it.
Region, this is their last chance potentially to show what they're made of on the world stage for now. So they best put their best foot
We're dropping the ow. I'm
Take
crushing
away.
myself under the desk.
Davidson.
I've dropped the desk height so I can
Thank you very much,
slouch.
Desk. Yes, this is for all the marbles, all gamers needing the rally back. As talked about, just saw this map from them versus G2. We're able to rack up just those 6-round wins. They need the full 13
Let's
to
see.
extend this to a third and final map to get us over to
My
Bind to have a
posture
chance
is in
to
the
continue
bin.
to represent the Chinese region here at Masters Santiago. Otherwise, they'll be punching their ticket home.
Eve,
alongside
there
Furia.
is unfortunately no answer to why we're all just tired right now.
Against the Raze Yoru a little bit.
This is not the game that I imagine people will remember when someone says, you know, Masters Santiago. This won't be the one you remember, I don't think.
Able to avoid some of those early unnecessary
Every
deaths.
team is here on merit. AG are a first seed from CN, but they haven't won a map so far, and I would probably argue that this team might look the weakest out of the 3.
You're gonna have to come up with some new stuff on the fly.
They just farmed their own region, and here we go.
Worried about AU1.
Hawk at the ready.
Mate's getting ready for the B-pop.
Spotted out, paint shell towards backside.
Nade, sees, reveal, bye-bye AU. It's a lot of util to chuck for 1 kill, especially when Kira just trades it.
Raise on Raze violence and a fadeaway shot to find Martine as well. Pushed out from Mini, however.
Nice find from Mini though.
Intercepts GRQ.
They're just over-rotating on these
3v3.
That's opening up space
I
for
mean,
Mini.
if Mini just sits male here and maybe
Serious flank damage.
Fengir walks out in mid.
Really stirred things up for AG. Trying to figure out if they do have a solid read of what mates are going to try to do.
30 seconds left.
Slow, methodical push into the B site, and we'll see that it's empty for the moment, but all three of AG nearby enough to try to counteract this. Pistols have been elusive. Can they find one here?
Okay.
Spike now in play. Swing around, it's going to be damage.
Decent damage. I mean, Mini's down to 1. He does anything on 1 HP, it's huge.
Kira comes away with 4, an ace clutch to try to get the pistol across
Nate's
the board.
right at Starso's feet.
Fengir still in the mix.
Oh,
now
hang on.
Down, and Kira
Okay.
manages to find
Ace on the pistol. Kira's got the death note out.
a massive round from this race that was lacking on split yesterday versus G2. Now starts off this map, staring down the barrel of elimination, comes away with the ace.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
This is the Kira I wanted to see. Put your opponent's names in your death note and go to work. And this guy was
he said the
nuts
thing.
on this
He
map
said
in
the
China,
thing.
and he's coming alive.
He
Absolutely
said the
brilliant.
thing, everyone.
And he was one of the players having that slower start when we saw the shift over to Abyss. That's where he started to look a little bit more alive with that Astra. Wasn't able to see it from him on the raise yesterday.
He's
but
watching
my
the
God, what a
stream,
start for him now.
clearly.
A bit of an
Clearly.
investment here as Bebo Stinger in hands, gonna go charging forward, but AU1
Oh,
outdoes
I
it with
mean,
that Spectre.
Stinger does all right
Just around
there.
the corner. 2 players now tucked in the mail. Starzo and Martin
Bucky is
have
horrible to
absolutely been
play
stopped in
into.
their tracks.
And they have, well, they have a Prowler on Starso, actually.
Classic mates. Take a mid-round pause. Make your opponents second-guess themselves, but love the patience being shown here by Fengir. Just hold the
reason to
line.
move.
Yep.
Just put yourself in a more disadvantaged position with that Bucky if you do. Silence here.
They just want to full contact it. Here's the Prowler.
Does a check towards him? Yes, it absolutely does. Saturate going to be lobbed in
Ah,
AU1.
nice
His
hinder.
turn now. Finds himself the 3K, maybe a bit more. Starso will continue to push in AU1. Can we just have back-to-back aces from different players?
Give it to him.
5 HP, 5 kills perhaps. See if it's in the cards for him. He's going to go running forward. And now
There you go. No
It will be
ace.
AG.
Unlucky.
Give themselves a 2-0 start.
What are we
That's
doing
might be
shooting
exactly
bodies, man?
What the doctor ordered here. The confidence now should be starting to
In
flow
my,
a little bit
okay,
more.
I'll let you guys in
We
on a
saw that
secret. In my head, at the start of the day, I was thinking, if AG actually shoot like I know they can, there's a chance that they take a map off mates.
Just really
Like,
nicely held. Again, a lot of what Mates likes to do on this map is mid-pressure. They
I don't
want to
know.
try to create space that way. Give
I don't know where I
themselves the ability
where I
to
pitch
pivot
mates at the moment,
to either
actually.
A or B, depending on what they like.
The Nongshim game could have
Early
rattled
round
them a
here.
little bit.
AG doing a good job of nullifying that strategy that Mates is generally going to bring, but this time around they're being very, very cautious, very, very patient. Do get a spot there on
Eintracht
Viper,
just 2-0'd
but
focus.
is a solo player, and Mates is going to try to use that to
That focus
their
team,
advantage.
man. What's happening?
Rotating across, Spike at the
What's
same
going
time,
on?
though, in mid.
It's like an A split.
Starzo just sending out the Prowler, quick clear of it from Kira.
Any Focus fans in my
Still
chat?
flying.
Care to explain?
Martin had some counter spray, but what a time to be found.
All right.
AU1. Killer in the previous round, immediately going to be taken out of the equation here. Mates look to deny the bonus conversion. Again, though,
Is that an
Buckingham
upset?
Fengir to wait. Just on that entry out of A
No.
main.
No, not really.
Needs to try
Just kind
and
of surprised
get some real
Focus didn't
damage
win a
across.
single map.
It's joined in.
Plus, as an organization, I feel like naturally they just do have much higher expectations.
Snaps back, won't be able to find the follow-up, but look at the damage dealt. Clip down to 2 HP.
Fengir just really didn't need to
Paranoid towards
use
sight.
the
Then on the reposition, just tapping this, trying to see what kind of reaction
Didn't
he can
need
get.
to use the
Kira
refractor.
arrives on this flank.
Ooh.
It's going to be GRQ to find Glyph. Himself down to 10 health, and the timing is
absolute
going to be
spoiler from the crowd there,
found.
by
And
the
Kira
way.
not gotten the kill. GRQ
We all heard that,
absolutely would
right?
have AG finding themselves their first bonus
The-
conversion here in Masters Santiago.
Yes. This is exactly what we want to see. Signs of life.
Come on, AG.
Really good holds, even though they lose that player in mid. They commit to holding this A choke. And Mates falls right into it, throwing all that util right on top of Mates. They dismantle that round.
Now plenty to cheer about now. Very solid start. Kira off the defuse, able to get that showstopper. Ready to go.
All right,
6-0
AG, you've got my attention. You've caught my attention again.
Can continue for him,
I'm now watching the video game you're playing. Now, no fraudulent behavior. Win against the eco, yes? Okay. Okay. Looks like they might be doing it.
Pulls away, not going to be caught by the flash, but does find damage on Akira. Spot there on a Martine. Just trying to pressure this race out.
Oh wow, good kill. Nade on the next. Yeah, brilliant.
As Kira looking for another big round. Looking
guys.
at 10-0. It will be AU1.
Guys. You know, it's interesting actually. I don't have Gentlemates winning another game in my pick'ems, I'm pretty sure.
And it's the confidence here from AG.
Oh wait, I left the scarf behind, that's what it was.
Game, which is anti-execute. Stop your opponents before they can really get into a post plant, get their feet.
It's personal with the pick'ems, bro. It's your fault for copying.
Kira here, love the decision making.
Like,
spikes on sight, knocks it down, and he is sharp
literally
right now.
Free will, bro.
Just so ready. They can finally get on their feet, try to get the crowd behind them. But it is going to bring a very quick timeout for Mates to talk about this a little bit. Try to see if you can put a little ice on this fire that AG's been able to create.
Oh, oops.
Fully back in the corner, starting to find their bite.
I've leaked.
Not surprised at all. Take a look. Point base winning condition here. Full buy, getting ready to come back through for Gentlemates. Just going to be 2 of those half armors, but as you can see, zooming in on Fengir, he does have that operator in the mix.
And the thing I like about this situation right now for AG is that, again, with that raise,
the same face on everyone. What are you talking about? It's called a thumbnail, bro.
AG is going to post up in.
Have you ever seen a thumbnail before? Are you telling me that I need to change up?
Where AG maybe isn't used to people being able to take that kind of space, but now this feels.
Are you telling me that I need to, for my streams, change up the thumbnail for every single day?
To shut things down, they have plans at the entry points to deal with what Mates wants to do. So a huge round for Mates now. They're coming into a bye. Do have that pit available. Is AU1 just going to rip right off the gate, right in mid? Looks like it. At least he's positioned to potentially.
You're saying stuff to boost engagement on the stream. Thanks, I guess. Provide more content for me. I mean, yeah, no, I am talking. You've got me talking here. Credit to you. Okay, what do I title the TikTok where EU falls off the map?
Over towards Garage, but Fengir, as mentioned, that operator in play. Crash.
He fell off the map, OMG.
Not going to be connecting, dashes over to the side. Tries to keep himself safe, but AU1 going to be caught up as Bebo is able to find him. Here on high, Kira trying to flush out these players on the opposite side of the smoke. Sending out the blast packs, trying to slow down this approach. GRQ on the peak is able to find Glyph. Spike brought forward, but now everybody contained here towards backside. The swing, the lineup. Kira able to find 2.
Thank you, Mihal. Thank you, Polish Michael. Have a good evening, mate.
A 2v2 with the Ob in play. Fengir zoned back away towards Alley.
I reminded him of the Furia result, and the mood has changed.
Ducks away, not going to get caught by the concuss, but Mini.
Oh, come on, Starso.
Now it's all down to Starso.
Yeah, oh man. Oh man, 5-0.
5-0, the timeout not working in Mates' favor.
You just tilted since it happened? Yeah, fair enough.
Off of the hard angle, but AG again.
Good night, man.
So
Good night.
quick to rotate into position to keep their opponents
I
pinned
mean,
behind the
AG
pillar.
are a
Don't
good
give them a lot of
team. It's
space.
just like, why didn't
I
we
mean,
see
if it
this
isn't for a
sooner?
little
Why
bit of
has
a
it
spacing
taken them to
issue there,
be
and it's just unlucky, to be frank. Starks
tournament life on the
perfect
line
timing to
before
swing
this
that,
level comes
get
out?
those 2 kills. That's
You
a
know,
clean-ass round.
Kira's actually woken
really
up.
is.
Yeah.
It's 11-1 and 1 now, suffering his first death, but not going to be too bothered by it. Kira continues to be a force of nature in this map. We're halfway towards that next showstopper. In which, People does have his available.
Got the Cosmic Divide. You're one away from Martine's ult. They have some really cheeky stuff that they could potentially pull out, comboing those 2 ults.
Oh, they've beaten the 19-round tournament?
Hit nearly there as well.
Well, that's good.
They're just giving free space.
That's
so
good at
we're taking
least.
it.
Molly lineup actually from mid across an A main, it looks like. But
Was that
now
Toronto?
As Showstopper
Oh,
will connect, Finger's gonna fall
different
off the cliff.
event. Crazy that they follow that up with
has been
the
displaced.
champs run, by the way.
G now just looking to focus forward, get this retake going.
5 versus 4.
4v4. It's now
I mean, mates need
winnable
this.
position if they can get fanned
They
out.
really need this. They can still have a good defense half, but
Overcommit as well, so don't give the plant to Mini, because otherwise it could have just been that hit into play for them.
yeah, Mini full clear heaven. That's a great reposition. And actually, he just calls for the rest of the team to play from here.
Has been evacuated.
They've got an open plant. AG have cleared out the site and realized that there's nobody there.
Martine at main. Looking to try to hold down
Oh wait,
the
is the
body
satchel
block. They're coming
huge?
through 8. You want all
Satchel's
that
not
heat.
popped.
Finding
Pop the
2.
satchel.
Flashback. Does manage to force him away. GRQ, here's some rush
Oh
down, but Martine
my
gets the classic
god,
out.
man. Wait. Oh no, he died. Sorry. He threw the satchel.
This is
He
good
threw
stuff
the
from
satchel.
Mates. AG goes for a hard read that Mates are going
And then died.
revert back to one of their tendencies, trying to go for some early mid-aggression. They put
He actually
3 players
saves
there,
the
but it's all
round
just
there.
a push-up ramp. Again, if Mates are given that space, they're going to
Lack
take
of
it all day
international
long.
experience.
And some nice stuff
Yeah.
on the site in terms of
Crazy.
giving some false information over. Just beautiful timing as well on that blast pack. It doesn't get any better.
That seems to just not really registering that it's there, because Shrimp could have just cleared it. And then you just avoid that situation, hold the defuse either way. AG still in a solid enough position. It's Beepo. I mean, it looked like he had the read,
Beepo.
but then just gets caught. Boom bot in hand. And they just triple face in the garage.
Now you're going to be staring down some huge ults. Convergent pass, Showstopper, Seekers.
This is going to
So
a
much to play
decider,
with.
isn't it,
Shrimp,
guys? This is actually going to a
Pushed
decider,
out a
isn't
bit out
it?
of elbow, but Starkso able to tuck
I
in
don't know if I can
underneath Flowers
stomach
just
an
ahead of that
additional
peak.
map.
Like,
It's
not
been a
quite deep enough
long
into the
week.
corner, so Starzo not being displaced.
Okay.
Wins out the fight.
All right.
Solid shot to shut down the peak from Shrimp. As the dimensional drift now going through.
It was a
Scouting over
4-0
towards
start
screens.
before I put the
Checking
scarf
around,
on,
looking for
by the
Viper,
way.
eventually able to find him, swing
A
in,
long
Mini.
week of
Will use
mostly
those as well. Finger will
2-0s.
fall, Kira dead.
Give or take.
He's looking to
Give
go
or
back-to-back.
take.
Stringing together a couple of rounds here on this attacker's side. GRQ going to be
It's
timing.
less that. It's more just
Checking in towards the site
like
now.
finishing every day past midnight, basically, plus, you know, me making all the TikToks and stuff, and then waking up at like 8 AM the next day. I mean, it's still 8 hours of sleep, but
Just
yeah.
silently make his exit. Slotting back over towards mid. Mates able to find themselves a second round win.
Let me just use YouTube titles
Keeps
for
drifting. He's got Glyph actually peels off. I thought Glyph was going to try to go through the ropes and see if he could catch up, but instead they're just going to play it safe. I mean, economy a little bit shaky for a few players on Mates as well, so don't want to fork anything else extra over if they can help it. Good round for Mates. Able to play
streamers
some nice
react to
positions up at
EU
the top
falling
A
off the
ramp
map.
to keep AG from clearing some space to set up for those retakes. Really, that's a tough round for AG. You had so many huge ults that were potentially there, but they get shut down right here by this crossfire. So a couple nice little adjustments.
I'm literally using this to try and find, like, look at this FNS
Still having
react.
fun despite the deficit.
What?
Snapped up from AG. Not as much fun after these last 2 rounds get given over. They know how snowbally this Mates team can be. It's a solid start.
Yeah,
Solid
whatever.
score line to establish
I
already
can't
here on
think.
this map, but
I
they are
need.
looking for more. Giving
Oh,
away
you can't see it.
that
You
4v5
missed
conversion to
absolutely
Mates.
nothing,
Something
by
they
the
want
way.
to look to avoid.
I'll show it.
Here
you go. Wait.
End up looking like here,
Oh, it's frozen.
Condition, the economy
Fuck this
is
fucking
a little bit shaky.
fucking bullshit, man.
Might be seeing some Guardians, Bulldogs, Stingers into the mix here.
Yeah, you know what I'd really like to see here from AG is an aggressive set play where you can use some of the
No,
sky
yeah, I
info
don't know. What do I
to catch
even
some
what do I
players
even
into a
put as the
convergent pass
caption?
and then a showstopper, something like that, where you could just go for that big early play, get a few kills. I don't think they're going
Yeah,
to.
but that's
I
the
think
thing. You just
probably
literally
they're talking
post the
about how they
clip
wanna
with
handle these
absolutely
retakes
no
a little bit
effort
better,
at all.
since, again,
Like
that's
not even minimal
kind of
editing
their
required.
MO.
You know what I mean?
I think it'd be cool to throw something completely unorthodox at Mace, try to catch him off guard.
I'll be honest, guys.
Maybe that's what they're doing in mid.
Even
I mean,
if
I saw
it
the Kings
takes
come down,
3 maps, Gentlemates
that's
are
where
winning this series.
Fenrir
We
is
all
kind
know
of
that.
placed, so maybe they're
We
thinking
all
about a
know that.
convergent pass there, counteract any
So
mid-aggression that Mates would want
let me
go
get to
for.
work
And
on
again,
this
Mates
TikTok
looking to push extremities
in the
early.
background.
He will claim control of the garage at the very least.
What are we
but
even typing?
Going to be taking their time with it, really trying to suss things out. A lot of stars placed early over on this B side as well, but so far, AG's not going to commit that extra player in that direction. Trailblazer, not sure if it saw Mini or not. I think it might have because he's peeling back, but again, Mates has already shown that in their conditioning. Oh, hold on.
Attack coming through, but GRQ just has to give the space. Paranoia trying to delay the flood. People still able to work his way forward, clear out the rest of the site. But fast
What's
rotations
like a
coming
good
in from
emoji
AG.
for someone falling?
Sprinting their way through the vents and across towards this B-heaven position.
Falling emoji. What would an emoji even be if someone
Way to
fell?
try to really interrupt that plan coming through, but now Convergent Pass is going to be invested. Showstopper out over
Oh,
the
okay,
top,
that's
into
nice.
two
Yeah, a
for
little
one for
double.
Tira.
All right.
Zarzo and Martin both going to be taken down. Clip there for the
fella
trade.
with the
2v3,
mustache?
however, is a full flash
Oh,
into
what,
his face.
Mr.
The Sigma
Fallen.
going to be lobbed in, but GRQ just takes a bit of that damage, gets it up halfway on the defuse as AU1 finds a kill, and AG, they find another round win.
Furia, BBL x Furia was a
Timeout, working
banger.
a treat, they get the shutdown.
Nah, it's too
To
easy.
invest the 2 ultimates, 3. In fact, I believe the secret
Because that's basically what I just had.
Get themselves up to 6 all the same.
Yeah, and again, big individual wins out on the extremities in the 1v1. GRQ wins. Even though the convergent pass
Worst
doesn't hit
ending
anybody,
for
they don't care because they know it's
Furia.
going to force them right into that showstopper.
Martin right before he can gate crash
3
out as well.
dots at the end.
Timing just a hair off for him. So now 4 rounds to lead. Again here for AG, up to 6. How many more can they get?
I need a little
Break
emoji.
the economy of Mates if they can find this follow-up.
Oh wait. The cliff climber emoji. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
They don't want to give up
The
that
guy
space
climbing on the
easily to
cliff.
It's making some of those post plants too doable. So you're just going to be
You guys know which one I
committing
mean.
a little bit of extra early resources in that direction.
Person climbing
Leaning pretty hard
emoji.
over towards A.
HazzaJC
smoke there.
absolutely stunned
Front
at
of
how
start
this
zone.
match ends. Unbelievable scenes
Gonna
in the
see
game.
Just Martin, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it got the spot. Maybe a mini-map ping out to be able to see Starzo as well. Nightfall going to go cross, connecting on to Shrimp. Backpedals away towards back map at sight.
This
Time
is
there
so
with that
stupid.
flash. That was nice.
4 players. They're going to try to work their way, maybe just down through vents.
Dude, there's
across
no
the
way.
mid, completely be
Hold
rerouted.
on.
There's a spot out though, and Juan can't
The
make it
body
onto the
spray
road.
scenes.
No clear that boom bot now, and immediate TP back across into backside for GRQ.
BBL sponsored by Lynx Africa
Rulam
body
and
spray.
Fenrir able to intercept, and or rather, it's going to clip there.
Great nade.
Paint shell's
Great
gonna be lobbed
nade,
in.
by the way.
GRQ from backside, finding himself a second.
Kira's actually
That
kind of
one's all
sick
on
with
Cliff.
it.
Arriving onto the scene in a 1v3. The time,
It's
however,
actually
is not gonna be
kinda-
on his side,
never
nor
mind.
is the shot. GRQ
So-
with 3 gets AG
So
up to
here's what
7.
I've got. Here's what I've got.
Just really well held.
The
Not
flipping,
crumbling under the
the
pressure,
climbing
even after
emoji.
losing your player in vents there, AU1
Is this
gonna go down.
the worst ending for
Then
Furia?
Fenrir
Is that good?
Wins another
Nah.
1v1 for him. And this push and pull from garage and from backside.
Furia
absolutely beautiful. Nobody
totally
overcommits to
fell off.
anything. Using that paint shells to flush him out from the back of pillar. That is stellar. Stellar.
Nah, it's too
teamwork.
short. It needs to like
5 and 2
fill
now
up
for
the
Kira,
space.
An outlaw in hand.
I'll keep brainstorming. I'll keep
Economy kickback
brainstorming.
here for Mates is going to be brutal, and it is. 3 Sheriffs, a Stinger, and a Ghost.
Oh. Where's my...
Just trying to work their way forward onto the side, but that might have just been through the smoke. Shrimp was able to find one. People dead on the approach. Finger will fall. Mini going to be good for one. Glyph finds another. Still though, 3v2 as the dust settles. Mates have their work cut out for them. They want to pull off this Thrifty. They're still a ways away.
Still have both flashes. One used to check corner at screens. And all of Kira's util. And a paranoia.
Smoke to block off Martine's position.
A man has fallen in the abyss.
Some damage, the blind spray taking him down
in
to 60.
Santiago.
GRQ looking to try to keep his eyes forward on that side.
Go on, Martine.
Snipes him out of the sky.
Go on,
Kira
Martine.
dead. The approach coming in at GRQ again.
Grok is too good.
Back-to-back 3Ks
Grok
for
is
the Omen.
too good.
The defuse is there, and AG now up 8-2.
Furia fell off.
They're just really calm and collected
literally. This is probably
some of their individual battles.
This is probably the most Marvel Cinematic Universe title I could ever put.
He's much better today.
This is way too MCU. He's right behind me. There's me. You know?
The second timeout.
I can't.
Second commitment on the timeouts here in this first half. 2 more rounds to be played out. Mates, knowing that they need those 2 rounds, need to make this an 8-4 scoreline.
I mean, it just hasn't felt like Mates can play their game plan on this map. It's been a lot of just trying to go for those extremity pushes, those big executes that I think really fall into AG's hands. That's exactly what they want you to do.
Also, it's kind of toxic if I'm like the EU fell off to lose the map because it was a 2 versus 4 anyway.
And what usually Mates wants to do is go mid, and AG had a couple rounds where they were able to at least make it a consideration or a hard consideration for Mates where they didn't want to keep trying to push their luck in that situation. And it's just been AG so smart, so map aware too. Every time somebody's pushed out in towards spawn, they've dealt with it. All those little tricks.
What are we thinking about something like
Pearl are being absolutely smothered out of this map.
I don't know the best way to brand this. Yeah, I think he has a good group around him. I don't think he's going to take it that seriously. Like, if you fall off the map there, it is what it is. Maybe you had a chance at the 2v4, but it wasn't given. Mates need 2 rounds here. If Mates don't win the next 2 rounds, then AG are actually pushing us to a 3rd.
Over in sewers next to Starzo.
You haven't seen the clip, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad at all. But of course, for the sake of short form, we shall be overreacting to it completely.
If maybe you could catch somebody off guard
for what it's worth, Charlotte, I actually wasn't looking when it happened. I quite literally was facing away because I didn't want to jinx a BBL loss. And then EU fell off the map and I turned around.
Enough to know there's going to be something accompanying that Trailblazer forward at the same time. For a catch here on it, Glyph, he is able to play elusively enough.
I think this might be a fake.
Drawing a hell of a lot of attention, making plenty of noise.
They're trying to make you think it's a fake.
Look at Fengir.
He's held it.
Just the operator.
He heard it
needs to try to find that opener. Saturate is going to be sent out, slowing them down.
What Mates up to here? 25
Want them
seconds.
to push into A. You want them to go in towards the stack.
Pit to just get them out in heaven. I like this. Oh, Glyph. Glyph. Oh wait, Kira kind of lets Glyph know that he's there though. I think if he just walks up, he finds that kill, no problem.
Previously, we're just running down the clock.
I think Kira kind of misplayed that actually. If Mini had stayed in tower, it would have been a good pit, but I mean, it looks like AG are actually just going to leave this anyway.
His mates managed to strike within the last 12 seconds of the round. And this is massive for them as well. Not losing out on any players, not losing out on this weaponry. They will be able to retain everything to try to get themselves that 4th round win.
And it's all about this early round pressure they create at Garage that opens up a little bit of extra space, and they're able to go back into mid where they want to go, bait out some util at A tower, bait out rotations over there as well, and then make the call to pivot over towards B. They've got Kira on an island trying to hold the line. Okay. Can it be 4 for Mates? That's a really nice round for them. That's more of what I've seen from them on this map. So is AG going to have an adjustment? I'm already seeing.
What about this one?
Towards
Hold
mid,
on.
so clearly they're considering that space, making sure that it is accounted for in some respect.
Get that high five, surely, by the next map.
Someday.
Walking towards mid. They're around the corner, setting up some stars in the meantime. Clone, paint shell, out onto the B site, and the op shot ends up going wide. Bengir still swinging out, but does have to back away. Situated once again in male Trailblazer, spotting out that there's no one in back of sight.
Yeah, I said it in the previous Mates. If they don't win this round, then
Martin basically guaranteeing his death should he take
looks
that.
kind of cooked, but we'll see. I mean, they've done all right actually to get a few rounds
The
back.
headshot, Bengir dead. Two players.
But AG are actually very set up for the A fight. Kira has had a great map. Bippo beats him. They know that GRQ is here, sorry.
They just run down GRQ.
All right. 8-4 is actually not awful.
Monstrous. But the gun barrel spotted, and now would have to be an ace clutch from Shrimp to make it a 9-3. Won't get
Nice,
the opportunity.
Bippo.
Massive round for Bippo, another 3K for him. In flawless fashion, Mates managed to find that 4th round win to close at the half.
All right, yeah, no, this is very doable now. Look, Mates win the pistol, and actually,
playing their game plan to
yeah,
near
I'm very worried about the mental of AG.
Can they find another pistol to take that step towards bind, or will Mates look for a run back? We'll find out after the halftime break.
So yeah, here's what I got. Furia falls out of Santiago. I feel like that works. The funny climbing emoji kind of suits the situation. We'll do that. Save a copy. Surely you capitalize the S in Santiago? Yeah, go on then. Sure.
Agüita, amigos. Le hemos pasado increíble. Han sido días muy intensos. Así que bueno, quiero ver a todos, Santiago, a todo espacio y riesgo con sus bebidas arriba. Todos con sus bebidas arriba. ¿Y qué les parece si hacemos un brindis, no?
Save as a copy. PNG. Clips. Let's make a new folder for this one. Speculate. That's the guy right there. Speculate. And we'll rename it just Furia Falls. Sounds like a cheap drink. Oh, they just did salut. French. En français. Oui, oui, d'accord. Alright, let's get the Sony Vegas open. Salut, ça va? Ça va bien?
At long last, plenty to be excited about. AG.
New project, advanced settings, mobile.
For a team from
You get the
China,
aspect
goes
ratio. I'll just drag this on my second monitor.
Maybe give us a map 3,
Sebastian Jeremiah Woodridge, that's the guy. Might retire for the day. Your eyes are destroyed if Mates lose the pistol. I'm definitely not saying. How about this? How about this, guys? Mates lose the pistol, I end the stream. Mates lose the pistol, I end the stream. Is that crazy? That might be a little bit too crazy. I mean, if AG win, I just feel like it's disrespectful. I don't know. Thoughts, feelings.
So damn hot for them. Kira with that ace. Let's get their first pistol to snowball that into their first bonus conversion. Now their first lead at the half in this tournament.
Yeah, and I think they're going to go for something they like to do.
Terrible
on these pistols,
take.
Just go for a big hit towards
Maybe.
A. Kira's got a sheriff though, so I'm not sure if maybe it's kind of the normal look. Normally it'd be Kira blast packing in there, but without those. Obviously.
That is crazy, and don't do that, please. My cat will get mad. Does your cat watch the stream?
3 players here. There's the AU1 able to find the first as Martin will fall. Starzo as well, tagged down, now dead.
Good night, everyone.
Flies up over towards heaven.
Good night, everyone.
Fengir swings around the back, hedges Manny
Yeah,
and
I think we're going to a third here, troops.
Looking
I think we're going to a third here. You guys are too kind.
Read. A great little micro adjustment.
Oh, I can't believe it, dude. I want to go eat dinner. I want to go eat dinner. Send evidence on Discord? Hell yeah. Free cat photos? Let's go. Is this a flawless pistol? It was a flawless pistol. That's what I'm saying. Wait, why did I? That was the wrong one. That's what I'm saying.
Jeez, it's just a little bit of change because you're kind of playing to expect if they're going to go this way, they're just going to blast back in.
Okay, I'm opening up another instance of Sony Vegas.
Oversaturate the angles at the beginning,
so I can copy the settings from one project into another. You're now watching a master at work. Here we go. So what I'll do here... Oh wait, I need the clip first.
Martin is the only gun
Fuck.
Right around that corner. Meanwhile, AG being thoughtful.
Did I even
here.
save the clip? No, I don't even have the clip saved
over
yet.
A little bit. Fengir, hold this angle down with the Marshall. Try to see what you can find out. Interestingly enough, AG likes to play this map.
Did I clip it? I swear I clipped it.
To mates, where they want to create this mid-pressure.
Only yesterday. I didn't make any clips today.
You have a little bit of trouble getting some coordination and sync
Bit
going.
stupid of me.
Let's see if today you can find ways to overcome some of those obstacles that they've faced.
Onto the corner here.
Oh, it's on Discord? Oh, it's on Discord? Oh, it's on Discord? Oh, it's on
here for Kira.
Oh,
right towards that next showstopper.
Oh, cat watching stream? Oh, that's cool. We love the cat watching stream.
Classic of the shorty. It'd just be the tuck and death with the spike.
So
you do not want to give anything else over to this Raze right now. You swap the Marshall over into his hands. He wants to go hunting. Beepo, to avoid being put on the menu. Backpedals away, paint shell.
I managed to skip to the last round somehow.
Comes back up the stairs. Tagged up, taken low. But now the re-wrap around towards garage. I mean, they need to get into the blast radius of this spike. It's anybody but the Raze, it would seem, is what they're after. It'll be GRQ instead to collect the two remainders. AG get themselves up to double digits. As many rounds here on this split as they got versus G2 across both maps. They are looking to send this to bind.
Let's go.
Tiny bit more.
They are just so aware. Doing such a good job. And I like the way Kira's using these blast packs to mess with the other players. He's not necessarily just diving in all the time.
Save
even though he had one that he kind of beefed against Clip.
Saved.
Other than that, they've actually been working really nicely to make a difference in these rounds, make a difference in these fights. Boombot out early for Beepo, quickly cleared. He's just going to trade it right back. And they're back to trying to make their way in.
It's such a stupid clip.
Martin going to need to go crazy here potentially because they're coming right at him.
Yeah, saturate lobbed in. He backpedals down.
As if I had my back turned.
Fengir does end up getting punished for that over-aggression. Many able to find it before the smoke blooms at Mail. Kira chasing in, spots out the feet and finds Starzo. Headshot to clean him up now, one away from a showstopper. Mini just gonna stay tucked here. Flushed against the wall, the peak coming in and does manage to outdo Kira. Now a 3v4. The players try to get clustered and ready for the approach here onto the B side. Beepo play on the low ground, the team forward.
I mean, AG are just tearing through them, dude. China are gonna get a map. It's coming.
Another bonus conversion.
It's coming. What's Martin doing? Playing through heaven?
He's Martin, though.
Martin in the 1v2, the smoke now blooming. The flash going to be sent. The drop down.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. If he silent dropped there, that was such a good play. That was such a smart play.
Said about AG yesterday,
because obviously when you throw the flash, it doesn't make a sound until it hits the surface. And enemies can't see the flash as it's traveling in midair either. So actually, he had a huge opportunity, but he just kind of swung at it. He missed the silent drop. He started shooting before he fully fell, so he didn't get the
showstopper for Kira, judge for Beepo.
The steady aim.
All this to prevent it just from getting up to map point.
Yeah, thank you, Nell, for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I honestly might call it before the decider, just because it's like, it's late. No, Fartine is a funny nickname, I agree, but he is obviously a sick player.
Down to the base of ramp. AU1 just spamming on a timing? Did people make a noise? I have no idea, but what a kill to be found. Flash finds Fengir, pulls back. On the
nice from Martin.
The bucky from Martin still going to be deadly.
Oh,
with
Mini needed that though.
And her Q just turns on a dime, finds him. Sklip gets another, but then gets traded out.
Yeah, wanted the Vandal as well.
And AG
guys, not only are AG up 12-4.
This is clinical.
Sorry, not only are they winning, they're up 12-4. They're absolutely smashing Gentlemates right now.
This is a revitalized AG team.
Like, the rounds aren't the cleanest. It's 2 people left alive, but
all it took was one day, and what a difference it has made for this team. You just have to be so thrilled with what they're showing. Here we go. Flash trying to set up the showstopper, but
Mini's the closest one. Lob in and still will be able
good
to find
kills.
as well. That
I think it's happening here. Yeah, GRQ gets another. Here we go.
Just Starzo and Martin, the dynamic duo from Pearl, and we're finding such heavy impact.
4 versus 2. Kira is absolutely slamming him.
Of taking this to overtime.
Yeah.
There is no hope.
Wow. He's still shooting bodies. He's still shooting bodies. Crazy behavior, by the way. If he wins this clutch, this is the most disrespectful clutch of all time. I don't even know if he's playing to win at this point.
23 health, 6 bullets.
Yeah, there you go.
13-4.
Holy moly.
13-4. I do not believe it. All gamers are pushing us the
They had all the gamers, in fairness. They did have all of the gamers.
This is incredible. Finally a map win for China, and AG, they're showing why they're the #1 seed.
Yeah.
Not going
Starso the motivator.
They are pushing us the distance.
How did Bippo end up doing? Because it looked like there he was really trying to motivate Bippo. Ooh, he had a bit of a stinker. Yeah. It's a map that he was really good on before, from what I remember regionally. Again, regional stocks don't really mean anything at these events most of the time, unless you're actually beating like proper quality teams. Okay. Do we? Do we? Catabasis? No, that's valid. That is valid. That is valid. Starso at the end, just still shooting the bodies in the 1v4 is crazy. It's crazy. It's also very funny, but it's crazy. What is Shio with no cam using that picture? Oh no, okay. I got so confused. Yeah. You know what? I'm not feeling 100%, and it's starting to get a bit late. I need to eat. I'm getting the excuses out. I think we might call it here. I think we might call it here and come back tomorrow. Get well soon. Not like that. Not like that. I'm just, you know, I'm a bit tired, bit hungry. Like, I was debating doing the last map or not in the first place.
Now, there's no more crushing a feeling than being knocked out of competition before you had a chance to show what you are made of. Fortunately for all
And
gamers,
honestly, like, if anyone's tuning into the VOD here and they're like, oh, Hazza, blah, blah, blah, blah, like, why are you not watching it? Full respect to AG. Like, as I said it a few times already, they're here for a reason. We'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. And if they beat mates, then mates weren't good enough, and they'll know that. So, yeah. Crazy, isn't it? All right, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Look, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'll still try and get a reel posted or something this evening, like just something to keep consistent.
Yeah, absolutely. I was saying, just if you want to be reactive, just
we'll see how the final edit looks. Honestly, if it's not that good, I might hold off until tomorrow. But yeah, we'll know. We'll see. If there's anyone who's currently co-streaming who's like a smaller streamer, then I'll raid them. But if it's just like the usual people, then take your pick. I think we might just leave it. So thank you all as always. Discord available. As you know, conversation carries on there. But for now, thank you all. And look, we'll be back tomorrow. Who knows? We'll wake up. Will it be AG? Will it be mates still in the competition? We shall see. Yeah, much love. Catch you guys later.